Looks like we're live. If you're watching this after the fact, appreciate you being here. We're going to do some Doordashing Saturday. It's about 1 o'clock, a little after 1. I'm going to get started here in a little bit, but it's alive, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get some people in here, and we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to turn the app on and get all my chat phone situated as usual so that we can operate this live stream. Okay. So I just need to set up my hotspot here. It's a Saturday, so who knows what'll happen? You know what I mean? Might get some Jersey mics and sit in there for 15 minutes waiting on the order. Hello, Jaden, Consume the Goodness, Kendra, Dwayne, what's up? People are finding the stream. That's good. How's the audio, guys? Is the audio good? And how's the video? I haven't seen the video yet. Got to do that now. The better luck today. Yeah, I think hopefully better luck today, right? That's what I'm hoping for. Kendra, are you doing okay? I was thinking about you yesterday. I know you got a lot of stuff going on. Hope everything's going good your way. Fred, what's going on? It's going good. Just getting started. Haven't even turned the app on, so we're hoping for a good day. I'm looking at the video. It doesn't look like it's all stretched, so that's a good sign. And the lighting's kind of weird. Anytime I do the lighting like with the sun that way, it has this look to it. It's a little bit different. I will be making sure I use it as an opportunity to grow. I hope, I know you will. All right. So let's get going here. I'm glad to see you here, but if you have to go do whatever you have to do, then I understand that too. Appreciate seeing you here. You bring joy and inspiration to a lot of people. So it's good that you know that. All right, I'm getting everything situated, getting my thing situated. We're gonna look at some points. We're gonna look at some ratings. I got a message from Doordash earlier this morning, like early this morning, and it said something like you had a rating that was out of your control or due to circumstances out of your control or something like that. It's like the messages they send you, and I can never get back to the actual message. I couldn't figure out what it was, but I'm guessing it was probably an on-time rating or something. I don't know. Anyway, I will look at the points here real quick. I think I'm at 83 because I think it was 82 last night. Been in and out of sleep quite a bit, so I might kind of disappear, but that's okay, Kendra. Do what you got to do. Now, if it's a good getaway, an escape a little bit, then welcome on in. I hope that maybe we can do that. I can be here if you want to just get out and do something different. If maybe I didn't think of it that way, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully we do too. Did they ask for your banking info again in the message? No. No, it was a legit message. I think that they removed a late rating or something. I'm not sure. So when I look in here, I'm still gold. We'll look at the ratings together. Well, we'll try to. It's weird because it's backwards, but I need to turn this thing up a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to actually run the AC a little bit to keep this phone cool. Panthers game is in Raleigh or Charlotte? Oh, I don't know. It would be in Charlotte. It wouldn't be in Raleigh. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Iago, Brazil. What's good? Old school. I messed that up. Sorry. Old school Dave. Yeah, I said that right. Old school Dave. What's up? I need to turn this one up so I can see it. So I can see your guys' chats. Fist pump. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. All right, cool. So let me get this going, man. So we're gold status, still 83 points. 83 points out of 100. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I know it's reversed. 67% acceptance rate. Our acceptance rate went way up. On-time rate went down. Well, it stayed the same or went down. Quality rate's 100%. Customer rating's still 4.9 because I got the 1 star. Somebody didn't like me or something. I don't know. One star out of like so many deliveries. You know what I mean? Lifetime deliveries 15,264. Last 30 days, 512. So completion rating is 99%. So that's 13 out of 15. So if that drops off, that'll give me 2 more points right there. But I don't know how far I have to go till that drops off. Niner Faithful in the house. What's going on? Are you getting there? How the order's been so far? I've just started. I'm just getting started, letting some people show up, and I'm about to turn this app on. It's actually warm there. I guess there's no surprise. It's NC. Well, NC gets cold. It should be like 40 degrees, but it's not. It's like 70. I hear an engine. An interesting engine. I think it's a Camaro. Andy, I don't know if I said, hey, Puzzled Elephant, what's up? I wonder how many deliveries you'll get by the time you stop dashing for good. Like 1 million. I don't know. I mean, they could deactivate the account tomorrow. You know, it's weird. Weird things happen. So, but who knows? We'll see how far we go. We'll push it. We'll ride this thing as far as we can go. And then once that's over, we'll do something else. My buddy Aaron Gig says I'm a gig tuber. I say I'm not. What do you guys think? They say I'm stuck. But I don't believe I am. Hello to everyone in the chat. But that's why I started a second channel, so that's not going to ever be a gig tuber channel. The weird thing is if I wanted to grow that channel really fast, I could get out and Doordash live on it. And I could grow it up really fast, but then I don't know if everybody would watch the other videos because it wouldn't be YouTube stuff. So what was the total last night? Like 138, dude, which is really bad for a Friday. Granted, I got started late. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn the app on while we're talking. Is GigTuber a bad thing? It's not. It's not. I just don't like to be put in a box. I don't like being in a box. But YouTube likes boxes. They like niches. You know what I mean? And if you do the same thing over and over and over again, you blow up. And I think this is an example of, I'm a living example of that. But it's, still, I like to do other stuff. You know what I mean? And I like to film other things, but it is what it is, dude. This is what I do every day anyway. So it's the truth. I still think even if you're dashing, you're not a gig tuber because the conversation you have in the chat while dashing. That's true. I think that's the difference between me and a lot of people that do this. I'll go there. And whether it's a train wreck after or not, it is what it is. I think some people like the train wreck. Let's see. Let's go. Dwayne says, let's go. All right, I'm going to get the thing started. 32 degrees there. You're in Southern Illinois, so it's cold, yeah. Friday or Saturday. Today is Saturday. Yesterday was a Friday. Reed Jones, what's good? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this thing. We got enough people in here to. I don't feel all alone anymore. I'm ready to go. Let's go. I cursed the New Year's resolutions affecting the bottom line. Maybe, yeah. It's all those people going to the dang gym and not eating fast food. We got to have more people eating unhealthy. Okay, we're on. It's 10. We'll just call it 10 minutes, because what I do, even if I have to turn the app on and off or like restart the dashes, what I'm gonna do from here on in is we're starting right now. You could count the dash, what it says, the dash time or the online time, but the way I look at it is I'm starting work right now. So 10 minutes into the live stream, no matter how many times I restart dashes or whatever, at the end of the night, when we stop, that's when we stop, and that'll be the hourly, so that it's realistic, so you know how long it takes, or so how long it took to make whatever amount I made. Because I think that's more realistic, right, than looking at the numbers just on the screen. If I stop a dash for 10 minutes and then I start one back up or whatever, we're out here, we're working, so this is the hours. That's the hours. It'll make the hourly go down on paper, but it's more realistic, so that you kind of get a better understanding of it. Are you platinum? I'm trying to be platinum today. I'm gonna see if I can get to be platinum today. It seems to be better in my market. Yesterday, when we started the live stream, we waited like almost an hour before we got an order at all, and that's not. I don't know if I've ever had that situation in this market before. 15,000 plus deliveries. I don't think so. It's got to be something to do with this platinum gold thing. I'm gonna spray off the face of this phone while I'm waiting and wipe it down, clean it up. I'm gonna use this Florida water. Smells good too. These little decants, they're for cologne, they're for fragrances, and I actually use them for those too. But this Florida water stuff's good for like cleaning little stuff like this. I find it works good on my screens too. And it's, like I said, it smells good too. So many pluses to it. They say a week out, people start breaking their resolutions. Yeah, I'm waiting for that, dude. I think we're going to get busier. We're going to get busier. And then when the tax returns come, I'm going to get the chat phone too while I'm doing this. And then the tax returns come, you know, so then that'll be, are you a full-time dasher? Yeah, kind of. I guess you could say that. I work 6 to 7 days a week. I usually work 7, but I'm really thinking about trying to just do 6. Thinking about taking tomorrow off, actually. I don't know. I'm not tied to a specific day. Technically, Monday would probably be the best day to take off. I don't know how to take time off. If I took time off dashing and live streaming, I would probably want to go buy stuff at thrift stores or something, or I don't know how to take. I'm really bad at taking time off. I have to be almost forced to do it, but I don't want to be forced to do it again. So I'm thinking about either tomorrow or Monday, maybe not dashing and possibly not live streaming. Or if I do live stream, maybe for a short period of time, and it won't be like, and maybe doing it on the different channel, on the second channel. I don't know. I'm really bad at taking time off. But I think I should force myself to do it. Take a gummy, it'll be easier to take time off. Yeah, I don't do any of that stuff anymore. It would though, probably. Yeah, I'm better off without it. John, I like the channel. Happy Saturday. Angela, what's up? Reed Jones, I said hello, I think. Jack, you asked the full-time dasher question. John, I like the, I just read that. How's everyone? Oh, Mike's wrote us out videos. What's up? How's it going? Let's see. Yeah. So I got to figure it out, man. I think the 6 days working and 7th day off is a thing. And I think it's a good, probably a good formula for success. I might even do better. We got a 5 for 2.8, so we're gonna take that right off the bat. So 5 Guys burgers and fries. So it's good to get an order right off the bat that works. You don't take time off either. Working less one day is how I do. Yeah, maybe working less, maybe a half day. I did good when I did the half day on New Year's Eve. And then I came back and I think we did a full long day on New Year's. But I felt good. And then when I took the day off on Christmas and came back, it was good too. So I don't know. Doing a lot better than yesterday. Okay, good. Glad to hear that. Got an order quicker today. I know, dude. That's a good sign, right? So Fred. Yeah, I don't know, dude. She's like, just keep working, man. We need money. No, my thing is, I'm not multi-apping. No, I'm not multi-apping. I usually just can get away with just Doordash. So that's what I do. The thing is what I'm saying is, I think I might even be more productive in the long run. if I take a day off and I gain inspiration and rest and relaxation and get to, kind of maybe have some time to focus on different aspects of life, you know, um, I may come back stronger. And, sometimes that results in making better videos too. You make a better video, one video, 10 minutes, you make $100 or something. And it's like, well, shoot, dude. Sometimes it's good just to relax and make sure that you're doing a good quality work and that you're properly inspired, and sometimes it takes time off. It takes a walk in the woods. It takes prayer, and just takes just hanging out, maybe relaxing, seeing some different things that you might, go ahead. Seeing some different things that you might not see if you're just doing the day-to-day thing. I'm doing this all the time, so I don't get to even. I'm barely keeping up with the news. Which is a good thing, dude. I see some of the stuff is crazy right now, and I'm not gonna get into it. No, I'm not gonna get into it. But I don't want to be bombarded by the news. Just give me what's happened. I just want to know what's happened. I can make up my own mind real quick and then move on and go ahead and get the stuff done that I need to get done. So. But last time when I was forced to take the 4 days off physically recently, I was able to read. I really kind of, a lot of things got put into perspective for me. So it was actually ended up being good. I think I ended up like coming out ahead. What I'm saying is if you work all the time, I'm starting to see as somebody, and I can tell you from experience because I have worked 7 days a week quite a bit and 6 days a week quite a bit. I feel like there's diminishing returns to it, and there's something to be said for taking that break. You ever work late shifts? I work until about 9 or 10 on a regular basis. I've worked overnight before too. There was like a year straight there that I worked overnights. Any time of the week off of work, I spend catching up when I return. Spend a week catching up. Maybe, yeah, but there's different types of work. I do a lot of creative work, so for me, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe it's a good thing to take a break. Sometimes one breakthrough for me puts me ahead like a month. You know what I mean? Or at least several days. And so that's worth taking my time to do it right. What's up, Kristen? All right, I'm gonna go get this real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, my viewers remind me to drink water. Speaking of which, I'll drink some right now. What kind of creative work do I do? I make videos. I make videos on this channel and another channel.
Drive south, then turn left.
And actually, any kind of business as well that you do, I mean, I sell on eBay and stuff too, is actually technically creative because you can solve problems to make the business work better if you use the creative side of your mind. It's not all just like grinding it out all the time. So what I'm saying is, sometimes like it's not always how hard you work. I'm a pretty hard worker, but that's not the only side of the equation. Sometimes it's like how you work. That was a long wait. Yeah, kinda. They had gotten the order, but they hadn't made it yet. It's like a bowl. It's a burger bowl. It's not a burger. And that's hard. That was a hard one for me to learn, actually, to be more, like, it's not just like working hard. Like, I can work every day, all day, but if all I do is just DoorDash every day, all day, I'm only gonna there's like a limit. There's a hard limit to that. There's a really hard limit to how far that gets you. So you got to figure some other things out. So that's why I'm always doing all kinds of other stuff. Yeah. It's I gotta roll this back down, dude. It's actually, I gotta turn the AC on for the sake of that phone. It's like hot out here. Let you guys know how much it is. I need to lose these sleeves. I wonder if it's gonna cool off. It's 75 degrees, guys. 75 degrees. I'm running the AC real quick on that. Traffic's good, Dwayne. Wouldn't be on this side of the camera. When I started the YouTube channel, I didn't want to be on this side of the camera either. I hate the sound of my voice, so when I try to edit as little as possible because I hate having to hear it over and over again. It is what it is, but I just don't like the way. I just don't want to hear my voice. That's the first Cybertruck I've seen today back there. I just don't want to hear my voice, man, over and over again on the camera. But it's better if I can make a video and don't have to edit it too much. Maybe just a couple things here and there. I like adding music and stuff sometimes because it's fun. If you go back to my older videos, I had more fun with it almost sometimes because you could tell because I would add music and I would add little things like little messages or whatever and stuff. But yeah, if I could just like make the video and just send it, then just move on to the next thing. That seems to be the ticket for me. I mean, I don't have to like dwell on it anymore. It's like my part is over. Like I've made it and it's gone. It's out there. Move on and start working on something else, you know. But you'd be surprised. You'll learn a lot. I feel like my you know, you wouldn't think it because I still don't think I articulate very well my thoughts and stuff, but I feel like I've gotten better. So I guess I was way worse when I started talking in front of the camera than I am now. I feel like I've improved a little bit because you have to, you know what I mean? You start to realize like, oh, I have these crazy idiosyncrasies and little things. I don't know if that's the right word. Is that the right word? Idiosyncrasy. I have these little things that like that you do. Everybody has them, but sometimes they could get really bad. They could get in the way of communication. And so if you're trying to convey something and try to speak it out, you know what I mean? I think we do better once we figure out some of those things so we can minimize them a little bit so that we can, you know, anyway, I've been working on that and the camera helps actually. Being on the camera helps that. So I feel like I become a better communicator, you know what I mean? You work at a supermarket, Angel? It's always different when you stop having fun. I'm not stopping having fun. Misunderstood. I'm having as much fun as ever. I'm just saying, like, I used to just have fun only just like clipping the videos up and making music, and I'd like to be able to do that more. I probably will at times, but no, I'm having fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not having fun. I'm having more fun than ever. Um, yeah, dude. Like yesterday, for example, I shot a video before I left to come out and work. Posted that up. I have fun making the thumbnails sometimes. It's kind of like they look crazy, you know. I'm like whatever. It's usually just a clip out of the video, so I make it easy. I shot a video for this channel on the way into work, and I uploaded everything. On the way into work, I shot a video for the second channel, and then when I got here, I started live streaming and working. So that's what I mean. Like, that's a creative way of looking at work, because it's not just I'm just bearing down and working. I'm using my ability to bear down and work, but I'm also trying to like make the most out of it and also give the most of it. I like trying to put out the most value out of my work, because I mean, I'm delivering food. That's one thing. That's value, right? It is a certain set amount of value. You get a set amount of money for that. That's cool. But then, like, when it comes to making other videos, I may not make a video every day because I might not feel that I have value to share that day. But if I do, say I have value to share for like 3 videos. This is why I have two channels, because I can't put like multiple videos out every day on a single channel. That'd be crazy. But if I have value to share for both, then that gives me an outlet for that, and it's pretty cool. And so yeah, I have fun with that. Somebody said misunderstood. I think said. Yeah, I have fun with that, actually. I'm better when I have those outlets, because guess what? It's like things, like I get ideas or whatever, and if I don't move it, it's kind of like money, I guess, in a way, because with money, it's like you're supposed to move it. You're not supposed to just like get it and hoard it. You're supposed to put it in different places and make it work for you, and like, you know, and like, because when you say like when you invest, you're like, really what you're doing is you're kind of like letting somebody else use your money, which allows it to be more useful than it would be if it was just to sit in your bank or whatever. And because of that, then there's more that comes back. There's some that comes back too. And so it becomes this, like, it's called currency for a reason. So it's about the flow. You have to flow like water. So if I was just to sit on my ideas and not share them sometimes I don't. Some of my ideas are better not shared, honestly. Right here. Get me in trouble, some of my ideas. But hold on a second. I'll be right back. Turn the flashy thingies on. For what it's worth, our acceptance rate's up to 68% now. I'm the one who brings in the carts in the morning. Oh, cool. Oh, my bad. You want to go back to being more creative and show your characteristics? Yeah, no, yeah. It's one of the many things that I have fun with videos. I could just do a whole nother channel probably for that. But I like how epic, like, the music makes it. Sometimes when you do, you know what I'm saying? When you add music to a video, it can make it so epic. It's cool. It's almost like it's a little tiny bit of the kind of the power that they have when they make movies and they have like big orchestras and stuff. Well, at least they used to. Now it's probably just AI or something, but it's kind of like that. I like tapping into that. It's fun. Delivering with Ellen. What's up? How's it going? You caught a second live stream. I appreciate you being here. You got to do some live streams so we can like chat like real time. Well, I mean, you're here, so we can chat here, but you know what I'm saying. It's all live streams are fun. Augie that gaming says hi. What's up? You doing shopping orders? No, I don't do shopping orders. I have shopping orders turned off. My market's usually pretty good. In fact, we should probably drive back. Things pet peeves when customers don't put the shopping carts in the corrals. Yeah, I see that all the time when I'm out and about, and sometimes I'll just go get the dang cart and put it up myself. I'm like, dude, you couldn't just walk it back. Need to open up a HISA. You're not the only one, especially when they leave in the middle of the driveway. Yeah. No, I see that all the time, and I'm like, dude, you lazy bum. Because sometimes shopping cart. One time I saved a car from getting like dinged by a shopping cart. High interest savings account. Yeah. I mean, that's better than nothing, right? High interest savings account's better than. I'm not a financial advisor. Dang, dude, I'm not the one to take advice from. But yeah, it'd definitely be better than just having it sit in like something that makes like 0.2% or something like that. For sure. Under the channel. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the other channel's more like it's a little bit of everything. It's like everything other than here. It's kind of like the conversations we have here, though. But it's like just the conversations. I don't do the Doordash stuff. Get a little deeper into things. Slightly philosophical from time to time. And it's so nice out. It's unreal. Ideas for alienating your viewers? Not really, James. I don't really suppress my ideas for fear of alienating my viewers. Like we were talking about God the other night. Somebody said something about Jesus in the comments. So I was like, that's cool. This is like, I don't have a problem with that. And then people act like that's a crazy thing, and it's like it's not a crazy thing. So I'm not going to be ashamed of like how I feel or what I believe. So yeah, no, I don't really do that. But if I'm door dashing, I mean, I kind of keep it. We get a little off into the weeds, but I try to keep it. I mean, people come for DoorDash, so I'm keeping it that. But and then there's some things that are just I have learned over the years and by experience that are just, and like some things going on right now that are just hot topics, and it's like people are going to be angry on one side or the other, and I've learned that people like to be angry on one side or the other of certain topics, and I always find myself trying to find the reasonable like understanding of like a more realistic approach. But nobody wants to hear. A lot of people don't want to hear that either, which I will do on the other channel from time to time. But it ends up, yeah. I mean, maybe everybody gets mad at me. I don't care. I'm not part of a cult on any side of any argument or topic or whatever. I approach each situation with the same concepts and the same thinking process or whatever. Each situation, right? I don't just because something is painted red or painted blue or painted purple or whatever. That's just a paint job. It doesn't mean anything. What it really matters is what that thing is. You know what I mean? So you can paint a Ferrari a different color. It doesn't make it a Honda Civic. But yeah, dude, people get so if I don't talk about something specifically or a hot topic or something like that, it's not that I won't. I will if somebody asks me. I'll tell you. But I'm not trying to like inflame people either, because I know people are freaking crazy right now, dude. And No need for all that. I don't trust any of them. So yeah, I'll talk about things that probably, I wouldn't say it alienates anybody. I mean, if somebody wanted to alienate me for it, that is what it is, but I'll say what I believe. If you don't like it and it makes you mad, then that's not a me thing. That's you know what I mean? I don't see that where that's my issue. My content on one topic or another might not be for everybody, you know what I mean? But I encourage all kinds of, I like conversation, dude. I always try to have the hard conversations, but I've gotten myself in trouble a little bit for it, but I don't know, dude. I remember a time when we could all have interesting conversations and disagree about things and agree to disagree about things, and I like that. So I would rather be able to agree to disagree about things. You know, it's like I was saying the other day, like, I'm not the biggest fan of AI, right? But I have friends and acquaintances that I'm really cool with, that we have great conversations, and they're deep in it. They're like deep in it. Like, they're using it all the time. We just take different approaches. But when we have a conversation, like, it's a good conversation usually. We both come out with some value, and I think there's merit to both like multiple ways of looking at that situation. That's just an example, right? So if I come out and say, like, I don't really like AI videos, I know there's some people in the chat now that probably make AI videos. They know that I'm not sitting there hating on them for making AI videos. It's just not a preference that I take. So we don't have to get mad at each other over it. But yeah, occasionally I'll take a state, probably more on the other channel. I'll say something, and I've had people in my life that were like, they get mad at, like, really mad at me about the things that I might say. And I'm like, well, you're the one getting mad. Like, I'm not making you mad. I'm not making anybody mad, dude. Like, I'm just saying what I believe. Like, that's the great thing about life, is you don't have to believe what I believe, and I don't have to believe what you believe. But if I say this all the time, if we're gonna have a conversation, if I'm just listening to people that agree with me all the time, it would be a boring life. If I read books that are just the same thing that I believe all the time, that'd be a boring read, you know? So. But I don't have power over anybody to tell them what they can and can't do. So the things that, if I don't believe like somebody else, what does that do? I mean, what difference does it make to that person? I can't like sit there and like, it's not like that my belief is going to make you not be able to do what you're doing. All right. I always say you can't put lipstick on a you can put lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig. Yeah. Yeah. And there's all kinds of lipstick out there going on right now. It's like, dude, a lot of people will say they're on your side and they have your best interest. And you just have to have discernment as to whether that's really what's going on or not. I'll be in the background. Have some things to do. Nice. We got another order. Wendy's, $4.50 for 2 miles.
Drive south. Then.
I will say this. I think I'm not a GigTuber. But I think I'm the only one that does this that is able to have some of the conversations that I have. And the reason it doesn't crush my viewership, sometimes a few people will leave, but it's because a lot of the people that watch my my stuff understand kind of where I'm coming from. And even if they disagree, that I'm cool with agreeing to disagree. And I don't know, dude. I think there's a way to have a conversation, and there's a way not to. Yelling and screaming is not the way. But yeah, I'm not gonna do. I can't. Also, can't bring myself to do the YouTube thing. Like, oh, I can't say this because half of my audience is gonna. I'll lose, X amount of $1,000 per year if I say this or whatever. Care, dude. You know how long I've done YouTube for free before I ever made a dime on it? And guess what? I have other ways of making money too. So it is what it is. Not a big deal. I'd rather hang out with open-minded or with people who are not like in a cult mentally or like in a prison, in a mental prison. And if there are people that are in a mental prison, that I would like to pass them the keys to that. Okay, look, here you go. You don't have to be in that mental prison now. You can get out, dude. All right, we got the Wendy's. Arrive at store. Be right back, guys. This is good. This is way better than yesterday. Got 80 people in the house. Thanks for being here with me on Saturday, guys. 50 likes. Awesome. I'll be right back. Hi, kerosene cucumbers. What's up? And we called the Driving Daily Mafia. That's right. Welcome to the Driving Daily Mafia. Ron says, hello, Laura. I just saw this YouTube. Decided to stop in and see this. I'm hitting the road to Dash in a couple minutes. We'll be shutting down the feed. Oh, okay. Well, if you're still here, I hope you make a lot of money on the Dash. And I appreciate you stopping in and say hey. Yeah, always appreciate when people come in and say hey. The other Dashers out there, everybody out there hustling. I'm right there with you, even if you're not like listening while you do it. Some people do listen while they work. I've done it before too. Like I like sometimes it's there's a couple eBay guys that like when I'm listing eBay, that I like to listen to sometimes when I'm listing their listing, or they're either packing up their eBay and talking, and it's really cool. It's like hanging out with like somebody who's doing the same thing I'm doing, so it's kind of cool. Craig listens. Craig will listen. He's like, I'll listen. That sucks, Ellen. Alright, let's go. Oh, red light. A little stabilizer thing. I gotta fix that. There we go. What's my eBay account? Thanks for the greeting. Yeah, no worries, Ron. I can't get my eBay account out because there's haters in these mean YouTube streets. And so if I would love to do that, because a lot of people have asked so they could support me by buying my stuff. And if I did that, I think that I would have more risk of people trying to mess up my account ratings and stuff. I have like 100%. I was at 99 point something, and I finally have 100% good feedback on my eBay account. So I'm trying to keep that. Yeah, I'm scared of Craig. Craig's gonna get jealous and be like, he's got an eBay account. I'm gonna get him. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. So I have to keep keep that private, but we shouldn't have to, but that's how people are. People are like that. Sometimes they'll do anything to sabotage you. First time here, so forgive me. What market are you in? I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. But last night we were in multiple markets. No, it's okay, Niner Faithful. Most people ask because they want to support. And I get that, and I appreciate that. And that would be awesome if we could do that. But I think it's safer right now just to keep it, because my family, it helps pay my bills for my family, you know what I mean? Just like this Doordash does and this channel does. So I have to protect it. You know what I mean? I have a responsibility to take care of my family. Make sure that if one thing goes down, I at least have another that I can work on. Fred listens while dashing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it can be encouraging sometimes, especially if I'm out here and I'm like having a bad day like yesterday and you're having a bad day too. It's like, well, at least you're not alone in that. Or sometimes if I'm having a good day, it's like, oh man, kind of inspires you to like, all right, let's go get this money. Like, so either way, it can be, I can see how, I know how it could be beneficial, because like I said, I kind of do the same thing on my eBay account and stuff. Like when I'm really heavy into the listing, there's a couple channels, like these guys are kind of cool and they're chill, and they that's what they just do the eBay thing, and they talk about eBay stuff, and I'm like, I'll just put them on in the background and I'll just get to work. And it's kind of, there's value in it. Like I know there's value in it. That's why I kind of started doing these. I was like, this will be fun, and I feel like there's value here. Somebody will dig this. They say make videos for yourself if you're a YouTuber. They say, and I think this is true, and I say this too sometimes. I've heard it, and I was like, makes sense. If you make videos that you would watch or whatever, that, because you're gonna intimately know how that would look and what that might be like. And so there's people that are like you, or even if they're not like you, there's a lot of people that watch the DoorDash stuff that we're probably vastly different. Probably a lot of us have different, like, you know, ethnicities and locations where we're at, and maybe even political backgrounds and stuff. There's all kinds of people, but the thing is that everybody's into. A lot of people are into the DoorDash. There's people that watch this that don't even DoorDash. I just find it interesting, and also because you're here for the train wreck when I do run my mouth and when I shouldn't. Sometimes I do say things I shouldn't, like we were talking about earlier, and so you want to be here for when that happens and everybody crashes out. But yeah, so anyway, you can provide more value if you understand the reason. Like when I make car videos, like working on, if it's like fixing something on a car, I know when I'm looking at a video fixing something on a car, there's a difference between me just kind of hanging out and vlogging working on a car, which is one thing. There's value there. It's a different type though. If you're trying to actually just get the thing done and you just need to know what the thing looks like, that, in that case, you want to just make the video as quick, concise, and as BS free as possible. So when I've done that, those videos have been successful. I'll be right back. All right, so we're at 975, better than yesterday this time. What gig am I working on Doordash? What stuff do I sell on eBay? I'll get into that in just a minute. Miss Jazz says, good afternoon. That's what I do most of the time. Posting or taking photos, and you're pretty much on the whole time. Actually works out good. It's like someone's there hanging out with me while I'm working. That's cool. I'm glad I can do that for you, M Jazz. I know I'm different than all the other people that do the DoorDash stuff. I know it kind of gets weird. Probably it's not for everybody, but especially after dark, the chat gets weird. It gets a little intense. It gets crazy, right? Hey, what's up? Had good morning. Made 85 in 3 hours. Took a break and now it's slow. OG Sean White, that's awesome, dude. 85 in 3 hours is pretty dang good. What is that, like 25, 26, maybe it's $26, $7 an hour, something like that. Craig is just flexing now. Why is Craig flexing? He says I listen while doing stuff around the house. I connect it to my Sonos system. Oh, he's flexing. What's up, bro? How are you doing today, man? Pretty good, Jordan. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than yesterday, and I hope you're doing good and good spirits. Let's see. Content creator life in motion says hello, everyone. All right. Looks like it's a white day. It is a white day here, but it's kinda. There's maybe the clouds will break. I don't know what it wants to do, but it's 75 degrees. I'll tell you that. Oh, excuse me. All right. Shouldn't be yawning. It's too early for that. Let's not do that, dude. I'm gonna try not to do that. 60 more deliveries to get to platinum. Well, 60 specifically. All right. How you doing? All right, so we're at 97. I think I'm still gold though. Or 975. 975. So let's go over here. We'll park and we'll see if we can get some more orders. I'm not far from them. Oh, your acceptance rate sucks. Are you on the point system or are you on the old system? Yeah, the old system you gotta have 70% acceptance rate. On the new system, you don't necessarily have to have that if your other numbers look good. I was able to be platinum recently with as low as like 62%, but all my other numbers were on point. Once they started messing up my other numbers, mostly on-time deliveries, it's really the numbers that get you. No, you can't. I don't think you can choose, Craig. I think it just happens. Like mine just updated. One day it was like I had the point system. Somebody said, I think Kaylee came in and said something about it, and I was like, I didn't even know what she was talking about. And then I looked and I was like, oh yeah, I'm on the point system, I guess. See, I find these things late. I'm at that gym we were at the other day, the Planet Fitness. It is packed, dude. Planet Fitness is packed right now. Everybody's still in there. They're holding strong to their resolutions so far. Just packed in here. We'll see you in a month, Planet Fitness parking lot. Nice Jeep. Trying to go over here and park. Forgot that this was not the place to come park anymore right now. I'm just gonna park here. Hold your horses, buddy. Close enough. Thinking of dashing a watch to get some idea of what it's like. Channel like yours, your driver Mike. And oh, we're so different, all of us. I'm different than those guys for sure. It's a good cross section, I guess, though. It's no surprise, because it's the South. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it is a surprise, Arturo. You always say that, but it should be like 40 degrees here right now. I thought about dashing as well, but I don't know if I can stand it after doing USPS. You used to work for the USPS. Nice. New system, bad stats. Oh. Well, if you get your on-time rating up, and you get your acceptance completion rating up, and you do enough deliveries, you'll all you have to worry about is your acceptance rate a little bit, but a lot less than before, and just make sure you try to keep up with that on-time rating. That's the deal. What's up, Richie? I don't know if I said hey to you. I know you're in the chat. I seen you there doing your thing. See that you're like drawing. You're drawing. What are you drawing? I'm a terrible drawer. I try to do better though. Like I think that's something that it's one of those artistic things that like I'm not good at, but I think I want to be able to do more of it because I always feel like I'm expanding my mind a little bit when I try to do it, even though the product sucks. Planet Fitness is always packed at 7 a.m. Not this packed. I mean, I'm always out here. It's a marked difference right now, and it's not 7 a.m. right now. It's 2 p.m. This will be the year. They're gonna stick with it this year. Happy Saturday. Go Granny is in the chat. What's up? Go Granny. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. I know the other day you were under the weather. You were the best Doordash in the best update for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody say hello to Go Granny. Heading out now. The rain we had was over. Had over was out. Has over out. Okay. Yep. You be safe as well, Ron. I don't really know how to at you. I don't know. Yes, USPS was horrible. I have some friends that do it. I've known people that did USPS. Thing is like they work like I do all the time, and it's nonstop. Basically, it's constant, like every day, like day after day after day after day. 80 degrees in South Georgia. Whew, crazy. Yeah, it is almost 80 here. Drawing whatever. Yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to just... It looks terrible, but I really get... I guess it's therapeutic. It's +4 here today. Well, that's a little warmer than it has been the last few days for you. Yes, I used to get out or get home and I felt like I was back at work in 3 hours. Yeah. I felt like that when anytime I ever had a job where I had to get up really early for, I always felt like that, even if I actually had more time than it seemed like. That's why when I wake up now, I let my body decide when to wake up. But it always ends up being about the same time. So I think that's a good thing because it means I'm in some kind of a rhythm. Glad I didn't get scammed. Yeah. You saw the video? Yeah. I know some people were like mad at me for putting that up. They're like, oh, well, I've known about this. We've known about this for a long time. I'm like, dude, I haven't. Like, I didn't know until it happened. I was just sharing my experience, dude. You guys act like I have time to be out here, like, knowing everything. But mostly it was well received. It's mostly well received. And I put it up there. I'm like, dude, for the commenters like that, it's like, dude, well, that video is not for you then if you already knew about it. It's for that one person that it's going to help. If it helps one person, I'm okay with it. Like, that's why I made the video, dude. I don't have to make the video. Like, I live stream every day, dude. I don't have to make it. I thought it would be a helpful thing. It's for the one person that sees the video and then it happens to them later that day or later that week. And they're like, tell them to F off, you know what I mean? Because they know the deal. And they don't waste their time and get in trouble. We've got a 1425 for 14 miles. I don't really like it, but let me look and see. Man, this is rough. Should I take this 1425 for 14 miles? It's way out into another zone. What do you guys think? Richie says do it. I'll do it for YouTube.
Drive east. Then turn.
I'll probably regret it. Louis says pass. You're probably the smart one. Granny says no because she knows how Doordash works. I am going to take it though because the reason I'm taking it is because I'm going to trying to work on my ratings. It does a lot better when I'm platinum in my market, and I'm very close to being platinum, so I'm trying to take almost everything before it gets too late. So we're going on a ride, dude. We're going on a long ride. I might flip the camera around in a little bit on this one. Yeah, yesterday, Granny, I sat out here for an hour. It was an hour before we got our first order, and that order sucked. And then I think in the first 2 or 3 hours, we made like under $20. It was really, really bad yesterday. But we ended up, I took bad orders. I took bad orders early on, Granny. I mean, so a lot of people were here that were with me were here, saw the whole thing. I had to take a bunch of subpar orders. But by the end of the night, we ended up averaging out at $17 an hour, which is still bad, but not as bad as it was the day before yesterday because I got knocked down to gold. I got knocked down to gold a few days ago, so it's been really a lot different. And that plus this little January slowdown nonsense, I think is really having an impact, which is why, oh, this is wrong restaurant. Gotta go to the one over there. It's really having an impact. So that's kind of why I'm taking these orders, especially daytime, so that maybe I can get the ratings a little better before tonight, because tonight's where it's at, you know what I mean? It's Saturday night, so we want to get those good orders. It's a strategy. I never push my strategies on anybody else because sometimes don't even know if they're going to work myself. But I feel like I do what I have to do, and I have a name for it. January slowdown is real. Yeah, that's what they've been saying it to me, Granny, and I should know this after all these years. But I've never I'm in a good market right here, so usually it's not that bad, but this year seems to be. But I think also me going down to gold has something to do with it. It's really slow there. Yeah, good thing. Already went to the bathroom. Yeah, because we got a long ride ahead. Got to turn on Uber Eats. Yeah. Thing is this isn't even a slow market, dude. This is probably one of the best markets in the country. That's why it's thrown. The last 2 days threw me for a loop. But anyway, we'll talk more about it. I'll get back in just a second. I'm gonna go grab this order. Hopefully it's ready. Yeah, dude. I got like 3 hot bags in the car. No, I don't always take the hot bag into the store and back out of the store, like especially not on like Wendy's orders and stuff like that. But what I get in, it goes into a hot bag, and I don't feel the need to like virtue signal to go up to the door all the time with a hot bag. Now, different foods do different things. Pizza boxes are notorious. I used to deliver pizzas for years. Pizza boxes are notorious for letting the heat out. So with a pizza order, from the second I grab the order to the second it gets to the door, it's in a hot bag. But let's see. But yeah, every situation is different. So and we're gonna be on this for a while. Yeah, Niner Faithful has a good point. You put a Chipotle bag, unless you do what I do, And I always ask for the bags with the handles that are a little bit thicker, and then I put the bag in that secondary bag. And always look at me side. Well, sometimes some of the guys know me. Some of the girls and guys that work over here know me. One of them has always a smart attitude about it, but some of them are they understand what I'm doing, because I did have Chipotle the bottom of the bag fall out one time because they didn't put the top on that thing right. So yeah, you're right. And Five Guys is the same way. If you put the bag with the fries and the grease, if they don't give you an extra thick bag, and you put that in a hot bag, that moisture is going to kill that bag, dude. That thing's going to probably fall out of the bottom. So everything's different. Every situation's different. It's a matter of experience. Been doing this for a long time. But, you know, do you? Now, I like the ones that I could sit in the bottom here, and I can just sit the thing in there and close it. Most items go into that. And that's how it operates. But I don't like take the bag out and like take it to the door every time. Or take a picture of it. I don't have to do all that. It's not necessary. Yeah, I know. I'm not the biggest fan of this delivery, but we're clawing our way back. My goal today is to kind of try to see if I can get to be platinum. So if I have to take a little hit, I'll do it, because this whole being gold thing and like between $13 and $17 an hour is not working. So I'm gonna do something different. And I'm gonna try to do it like I did yesterday. I tried to, and orders actually picked up towards the end of the day and actually made the day okay. So it actually worked out, which makes me think about that average hourly pay per market thing, like Major Deliveries was talking about. It's in the back of my mind while this is going on, because I'm like, if that's a different pay in the algorithm for the different brackets, like gold to platinum, because if when I was platinum, I was getting $20.26 an hour. Somebody said something about $2 per mile. If I was waiting for $2 per mile for every delivery here, I'd be sitting and waiting a long time. Doesn't work that way here in this market. I mean, dude, but I still think this is a very good market. Also, you got to consider I'm in the South. I ain't in California. I don't have to pay $5,000 for my house or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? My rent's around $1,000. You know, my expenses are fairly low. It's not, you know, the cost of living here is a little different. You have to take that into consideration. So if I make $150 to $200 a day, a pretty good day that works for me, along with all the other hustles that I have going on, I can survive on that. You might not be able to do that in California. You might not be able to do that in New York. So you would probably need $2 a mile there, but my rule is $1 a mile, and I usually try to take into consideration the return trip. And the thing that I'm losing on this trip is the return trip, because I'm going to have probably about 10 return miles that are not going to be in that $1 a mile. So it's going to be it's a little upside down in that way. It's technically $1 a mile, but I have the return trip to think about. But I think we can make good work of it and get done. Yeah, Granny, I think if earned by time, I haven't looked at it to see if it's still in my market, but if I have earned by time in my market, we talked about it last week. If I'm still gold next week, I might even just do a dash, like we'll do a live stream all day, and I'll try the earn by time. I'll take one for the team. I'm nervous about it. I've tried it before, but only for a couple hours, and I was like, nah, I gotta switch back. I don't want to do it. But you know, I will. I'm thinking about just for YouTube, like, you know, for you guys or whatever, because we've talked about it. There was a couple people in here, and we discussed doing it on a slow day. Definitely not going to do it on a Friday or Saturday or Sunday. We'll do it on a weekday that's going to be slow anyway, and see if we can make it better. And if I could do earn by time for, say, the 9 hours or 8 hours, 9 hours that I normally work, and can make between 150 or 200, that would be a good sign for earn by time. If you know, if you only barely break it $100 or whatever, that's I'll take my chances with the orders. You know what I mean? So I might try it a couple of times. I don't want to. It's not my thing. I don't even like trying to be platinum, but every market's different, but I'm pretty sure that in my market, it's really looking like I need to be platinum to make the money that I'm looking at, dude. So, because we were doing those $200 days. Of course, this was holidays time too. We were doing $200 days pretty consistently, $175 days pretty consistently over here. And like yesterday was 138. Day before that was 111, and the day before that was 164. So the numbers have gone down a little bit, but this could be due to my being gold, you know, getting kicked down to gold, because they did send me at the beginning of January. I got a series of just trash orders, dude. I had to, I was declining them, and I was still platinum because all my ratings were pretty good, but the AR went down into the 50s, and I got knocked down into gold, and so I'm trying to recover from that now, and that's why I'm having to claw my way back and kind of take these trashy orders. And this is where that potentially algorithmically throttled dollars per hour theory, allegedly, I'm not saying this is how it works, got no insider information, but there's a couple other YouTubers, there's another YouTuber, and I've been looking at this too, thinking, that's a good theory. Maybe if it's $20 an hour platinum in my market, if that's what it is in my market, which is not bad where I live, you got to think cost of living. Maybe gold is like 17, like we did yesterday. Like no matter what you do, you're gonna end up around that same average. And day to day, it's gonna fluctuate. But like what Major Deliveries did was he took he had like several months, I think, of data. He split it up in half. He averaged that. He averaged the bottom half, the top half, the middle half. He split it up everywhere. And the average was always about the same, no matter how he cut it, for his market. So it's an interesting theory, and I'm not ready to dismiss that theory, actually. And if it's true, then that throttling, that kind of predictive outcome, algorithmically driven, like I said, this is just a conspiracy theory, I guess. It would be it would probably be a lower number for the lower tiers, like gold. So anyway, something to think about. Something to think about out there, guys. And we can't prove any of this. Only thing it can be borne out is if you keep up with your numbers. I did that video, the hourly, but mine wasn't as sophisticated. I didn't go back as far as Major Deliveries did. That's why I referred you guys to his video. Go check out Major Deliveries and go watch that video. I have a video about my hourly, and in that I have a link. So check those out and see what we're talking about there. But I'm kind of explaining it now, and I'm thinking that there's something to it, man. Delivering large cargo? Maybe. If I'm successful enough at a certain point with a few of the endeavors that I'm doing, I don't know about large cargo. I don't really want to drive a tractor trailer. But I would totally potentially think about getting a box truck and see what I could do with that. I've driven box trucks for certain jobs that I've had in the past, and you can fit a lot in those things, and so there's a lot of possibilities, be it moving people or but then I have like physical things I have to take care of as well, so I make sure I can do that. So yeah, but yeah, I've considered other options, and I'm always considering other options. If I could find a box truck for a good price and I can see what I could do with that, I'm looking at options for things like that, of course, always. I like driving, guys, so yeah, if I can make money driving, I'm down. But it's got to make sense, It's got to make sense. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas. You guys are throwing some ideas out, but I'm receptive to that. I think I like the box truck idea. It's that perfect size. It's operational. I could probably work on it a lot myself, and keep the thing going. It's something I can park in my yard, or I have places I can park the thing like that. And if it became profitable enough, I would even be able to probably acquire 2 of them, and things like that. So I'm open to like ideas like that. I am very open to ideas like that because I love that idea. There's a lot of stuff you could do with a box truck, man. And I just gotta. But I'm very busy right now working on the things I'm working on. Between uploading videos early in the morning, then coming out and working all day. And I appreciate everybody in the chat. You guys chat away. I'll catch up as much as I can when I get stopped. I can't keep up with it when I'm driving, but I appreciate you guys here if you just stopped in. Thanks for hanging out with me. But yeah, I love the idea of the box truck thing, man. Even if it's just kind of like using it for certain different, like for multiple different reasons. I used to do Uber rides, Granny. I used to do Uber. So when Uber first came out, I don't know when they first came out. I wasn't doing it at the very, very beginning, but I was doing it way earlier, like 2017, 18, and some of 19. I did Uber drives. I'd have to look at my tax returns to be exact on those numbers, but it was that era, around that era. I did Uber and I did Lyft back then. I had a Chrysler 300, which people really enjoyed riding in because it's a very comfortable ride. So it's much nicer than the Corollas and stuff that a lot of people would end up getting into. But I was in the same class because it wasn't enough to be Uber Black, but it was like nice, whatever. And I got mid 20 miles to the gallon, 22 to 25 miles to the gallon. It wasn't terrible. And back then I made good money Ubering and lifting. I don't know if it's good anymore because I haven't done it in years. I haven't done it since like 2019-ish. So when I transitioned over, I was working at a pizza shop, and then I would get off the pizza shop, and this is when I did overnights for Doordash. I would get off the pizza shop, and I would go drive overnight in my here in Raleigh, all the way over from the time I left the pizza shop at like 10 o'clock out until sometimes 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. I'd come back, I'd rest. And I was just starting my eBay thing too back then. And then the 2019, 2020 thing happened. And so then all of this all of a sudden became profitable and viable because everybody was ordering food to the house. Nobody wanted to go out. Nobody was eating in restaurants. And everybody was buying all kinds of things on eBay. So that became more viable to do that. And so I kept doing it. And yeah, but now my days have gotten shifted. I've had multiple children since that time, and it's better for me to be up and awake during the daytime and sleep at night because it makes my schedule work out where I can actually have time with my family too. So yeah, things change, life changes, but yeah, dude, I like the idea of the box truck. Probably find a good, you can probably find a deal on a box truck for a few $1,000. Get creative and make that money back pretty quick. When I started Ubering, I bought that Chrysler 300 to Uber with for $2,500. I made that back within the first 2 weeks of Ubering. So I just went crazy. I just hit the ground running. I just started driving, and I don't know. I don't like to call it an addiction. I don't like to call it like that I'm a workaholic or whatever. But I got into it and stayed in it. Like I just stayed in the car driving every day or whatever. And yeah, it took me no time to. I paid for the car in cash, but I got my money back very fast. And yeah, it was a good investment. But I don't know if Uber is good now or not. You would think it should pay more than it used to, but I don't know if it does. Some things seem to pay about the same as they used to, even though there's inflation's crazy and the numbers are up on everything. Some things seem to just pay the same as they always did, which is not good, Which is why I'm like YouTube, eBay, Doordash, whatever. And I'm thinking about all these other things to try to try to work out some things that work out for my family and whatnot. It is good. We got 5 miles, 9 more minutes. This is a long one. But it's not like we're taking it for like $5 or something. At least it's a $14 delivery, so it's as easy driving too. We haven't even had like a actual stop, I don't think, this whole drive. So, hi Gene, I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello. How are things in France? Yeah, these are easier miles than city miles for sure, because we're kind of outside the city right now. Just straight roads. Definitely more profitable miles. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday while I'm working. The road to Platinum. That's what I put in the title, because that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it or not. Service holds up out here. Is my chat? See somebody say hello to Mike. Saturday is a good day to stream, I think. 101 people watching. Sweet. Appreciate you guys hanging out. How did the day go, Mike? Yesterday, were you working all night or all the evening or whatever? And you said you were driving Grubhub, and you disappeared or whatever for a while. So I didn't see you even at the end of the night. Yeah, easy if you just accept every order. Easier said than done. We're on a 14-mile order right now. I'll just get it but it's a 14 and some change dollars, and it's easy driving. It's an easy driving order. I just got these open roads out here, so I'm taking it because I'm trying to do what I did yesterday and be less selective during the day and more selective at night when it really counts, when the good orders are on the line. I ended up getting us up to $17 an hour yesterday, so not stellar, but better than the day before. So at least we're moving in the right direction. If we can move up a little bit today, I'll be happy with that too. Mileage be damned. I mean, I guess it's going to be high mileage, Tax deductions, at least. And that's the one upside for the mileage, is that at least you can deduct them. I don't think no tax on tips applies to Doordash, because we're not W-2 employees. I think the tips from Doordash are included in the income in the 1099. Dude, get off the road. Get off of the road. This dude just walking. If Mike, don't say that, dude. Got the stupid IRS all over my channel. You gotta pay all legal and lawful taxes. I pay all legal and lawful taxes. I'm saying that right now. And I do, actually. But what I'm saying is, if you didn't have tax on tips and I took my mileage deduction, I'd probably be at a loss, because the tips are such a large. If you say you take a $7 order, most likely $5 of that order is a tip. So if there was no tax on tips, I don't know how that's going to work out. Mike's over there. He knows he's making me nervous. But yeah. So anyway, because we're not W-2 employees, I don't think that applies for us. I think it's great though for W-2 employees. I think it's wonderful. I think no tax on tips is a wonderful idea and policy because first of all, your people that are tipped are typically waiters, waitresses, etc. Right? These guys aren't getting rich, right? The ones that do the best are bartenders. Bartenders are probably to get the closest to getting rich. Like you probably do really well bartending if you're good at what you do and you've got a good personality and you're capable of doing the job well. Bartenders do really well. You can, but what I'm saying is these people are not like getting rich out here. They're just surviving. Most people that are getting tips are just in survival mode or whatever, paying the bills. And so for me, I feel like to try to tax every tip that you get or whatever, like I like the idea of not taxing the tips. A lot of waitresses, they don't get paid a lot. Waiters and waitresses, they don't get paid a lot hourly. So they're not making a whole lot of money as it is. So tax them on the hourly. Sure, because that's going to be a low tax bracket anyway. And then yeah, bartenders make a ton. I know some people that bartended that have done really well. When they tell me the numbers, I'm like, whew. If you could stay out of certain lifestyles, you could do really well with that. You know what I mean? If you can actually keep the money, you could do really well. I'll be right back. They were like super nice people, man. They were really cool. That was a cool conversation I just had. Bartenders, oh yeah, I read that. You have to go to school to get it certified to be a bartender. Yes, yeah, it's a thing. Like it's an actual thing. IRS always wants their part. That's true. We're all here to be involved in the curve of income. They used to. After mileage deductions, car maintenance, most Doordashers are close to or under the poverty line, meaning doesn't. Well, I don't know about that, Mike. Now, I can't. As far as that's not advice. So Mike is not giving advice in there in the comments. But I will say this: you do get close after deductions. It takes a huge chunk out of the income, which is great. I just pay on what's left. I just pay on what's left. It's not that much, dude. It's like I don't mind paying taxes. If I make, I don't like them. Nobody likes them, but I don't mind paying. I would rather make money and pay taxes on the money I make than not make money in order not to pay taxes. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Same with capital gains. Like, if I make some money in the stock market, it sucks. You got to pay capital gains on that tax. But, dude, I just made money by moving numbers around. I'd rather make the money by moving numbers around and then pay taxes on it than not make the money by moving numbers around and not pay, just to not pay taxes or to be scared of the taxes. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? What's up, Jody? I know because I have to have. I mean, I have to pay taxes on certain accounts that I have to pay taxes on, like the dividends and stuff like that, and all, any of the trades. Every year, I'm like, well, I'm glad. I'd rather have made that and pay taxes on it than not have made that. You know what I mean? Watching you while I dash. Nice art. Is that art? Art Bricker, 1438. That's good. James. Yeah. If you win the lottery, more than half of your winnings go to taxes. That's true. But there again, the same question. Well, we had the conversation the other night about the lottery, like ruining people's lives potentially too. But that there again, the question remains: would you rather win the lottery and pay half of it in taxes, or not win the lottery at all? You know what I mean? So I think I'll take half. And then, like, don't take advice from any YouTubers or like people in my comments. By the way, God, do not take advice from people in my comments, or me. But I feel like even half of the lottery is pretty good. That's a good amount. And then once you have a good amount like that, dude, if you just like find somebody, I don't even want to say find somebody. My thinking is just like mostly just high interest savings account, or either like treasuries, a blend of treasuries and bonds, and possibly like some reliable and historically safe index funds, boring index funds, and possibly some REITs. You know, I mean, maybe spread it around enough to where, but I wouldn't want to spend the money. I would want to see, okay, what can I do to make this money make money? Then I'll just spend that money. In my mind, that's kind of the plan. Not advice. But, you know, in reality, it probably works a little different. Probably get excited. You're like, oh, I can buy a house now. You know, things like that. But it would be smarter just to say, okay, I'm not doing anything for the first couple months. I'm not going to do anything different right now. I'm going to go to work just like I have. I'm going to do this, that, and the other. I'm just going to stop for a second until I learn what to do with this dang money. Might take a couple of days off, so I'll go take some classes and courses on how to manage this stuff. But otherwise, just don't do anything different. Don't do anything drastic if you win the lottery. That's how people in their lives. What's up, Mark? Yeah, it's more like 25%. That is probably realistic, Dwayne. 25 to 40% is more realistic than 50. Yeah, and do be quiet about it. Like, I'm not telling you guys if I win the lottery. I'm just playing. You'll know it, dude. I'll show up with some. What if one day I just showed up like wearing some like really expensive clothes and like just like we're not dashing in a dang Malibu anymore, or a Grand Prix or a Civic, since my other cars. We're like dashing in like some kind of like Mercedes or something, or like even something crazier. Dashing in like a dang Bentley or something. I'm just like, what's up, guys? I don't say anything, but I'm just like, how's it going? I got like a Rolex. Or a Patek. Just chilling. It's like no more Casio. I'm like, how's it going, guys? All right, let's make the money, man. I need this money. See if we can make $100. Right on, Mark. That'd be hilarious, dude. But yeah, I'm not that kind of like guy, so that's what I'm trying to tell you, is I'd probably be wearing the same. I like the Walmart shirts. I like them. I got different colors, various different colors. I have a couple shirts that have graphics on them. I wear the same kind of pants. I have multiples of the same type of pants. They're like Duluth Trading Company pants. They're tough. I like them because they're tough. You can work on cars or do whatever, get out on the ground, or, you know, climb around. Doesn't matter. Get in and out of the car constantly, and they hold up. So I just buy the same kind over and over again. I get like multiples. because then I don't have to think about what I'm wearing all the time too. It's a lot less stress. Yes, and I won't have the Ozark Trails. You know, what if I had some like what's an expensive glasses? Yeah, so that's the thing, guys. I'll probably still rock Ozark Trail glasses if I would have won the lottery because they just make sense, dude. Cheap glasses make sense. Yeah, Walmart's t-shirts are actually like on point. It's like the Athletic brand or something like that. They're actually really good. But yeah, so I think the idea is to, I mean, my game plan. Well, and I don't play the lottery, so I can't win because I don't play the lottery. But my game plan would be something like, I'm not doing anything different for at least a month, or at least try not to. It's hard. It would be hard. But try not to do anything different. Stop and think. Just be like, okay, you got time. You have money now. So just stop and think. What are we going to do to make the money make money? Then I can spend whatever I make with the money. Like, that makes you get creative. And I think it'd be a great time to start a business. Or, like, you know what I mean? To start thinking about starting a business. But then again, you know, it's different when it really happens to you. So you never really know what you're gonna do until the situation happens. But I think it's good to like make if you're gonna like get rich or whatever, like from not being rich. I think it's good to do it like in increments. That way, so you can learn each phase, and because it's a lot, dude. It's a lot to handle if you think about it. I think I'm AI. These are those times when I get behind on the chat because I've got these long drives. We're at $24 though. How long have we been live? So we're at, let's see, 40, a little over an hour and a half actually dashing. A little over an hour and a half actually dashing. $24. Yeah, I think tonight will pick up. Yeah, hopefully. I think it'll pick up for you too, Mike. It's Saturday night. It has to. Everybody was telling me yesterday, though, it's Friday, and it's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still in North Carolina. I'm still in the same county, believe it or not. I did go in a different county, actually, for that one, technically. I was in Durham County, Mike, just now. Or, now I feel like an idiot. Is it Durham County? It is, I think. Technically, I was in Durham, the actual town of Durham. It's not the city, though. It's just Durham. I was in Durham. Squirrel's in the house. What's up, Squirrel? don't know. I think December was pretty good. What are those roofs called where they have those like the shingles are like these like they're curved like and they stack over one another. They're like I don't know. No, I'm not doing that right. I'm not. They're wavy. Like it's like it looks wavy or ripply, but it's like dang, I'm not. Never mind. Maybe ceramic tiles. Yeah, I don't know. I gave that up quick before I even got off the ground with that. Stucco, maybe. I don't know. No, it's they sit on top of one another. They're shaped like this, like curved. Like I should not have even asked. Dang, man. Never mind. It's a legitimate question, but it's like my ability to describe what I was seeing was not. It's not. I'm not thinking straight. Almost like Pringles, but you know how the Pringles go like that. It's not like that, but they sit over top of each other. They're shingles of some sort, but it just looks different. Yeah, you know the thingy, right? Like Richie said. They are interlocking. Spanish barrel tiles. Dude, that's probably it. I don't know how AI got... I don't know what you put into AI to find that, but I think that is probably... Because it does look Spanish. That's what I was thinking of, Spanish. It looks Spanish. And there was a house that had that, and they had that on their... They had a detached garage as well. And they had that on there, and the house looked really cool. That's what I was trying to say. So you guys can look up the Spanish barrel tiles. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm not going to attempt to do that again for a while. I was like, dude, they are interlocking. I mean, they do seem to be interlocking shingles. So that is true. That was a fail on my part. Not really, though. Mike came through with the AI. Stupid AI. Winning the game again. It's taking over our life. I think, Mike, what we're talking about with that, I'm not against AI as an algorithmic, what do I say, aggregator of information. I think it does really well at that. Almost like a search engine, like a very powerful search engine. What's up, Eric? Is that Eric? Yeah. How's it going? Mediterranean clay. Maybe that's it. But yeah, the AI as a powerful search engine is probably okay. I think what I don't like about it is when it like people want it to make decisions. You know what I mean? And even as a search engine, you gotta check it out. You gotta like check it. You really do. You gotta double check that sucker, man, because it could spit out some non-truths. I'm not really able to keep up with the chat, guys, but anybody who just stopped in, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me on a Saturday. I know Squirrel came in. I know Eric came in. I missed a few people, I'm sure. I'll catch up in a minute, so just hang tight. My thing's coming loose there. Let me put some double-sided tape on that or something. Was that Mr. Big Boy B77? Am I getting that right? At a quick glance. I keep getting green light. Take that. That means I don't have a lot of chances to... Okay, we got a non-turn on red. Non-turn right on red. S. Ingalls. Odie 4224, what's up? Keep being yourself, yeah. We need some ice cream? No. No. Mr. Big Boy, Mr. Big Boy B77 is dashing as well. Nice. Are you dashing right now? You make that money. What was the ring made out of, Squirrel? What material? Was it gold, silver? Oh, it's raining right now? That's when you need to go dash, man. You need to go dash in the rain. That's when the money's made, dude. It's better when it's raining. We got another order. What is going on with this? What's going on is the app's frozen up. I restart it. Doordash putting us in danger again. Should be illegal for the app to freeze up like that when you... Oh, no, we're not taking that. It's a $2 for 3.8 miles Walgreens. Decline. I'm taking almost every order, but I have to have some standards. I still have some standards, man. A silver ring, that's cool. Silver's like $70 right now or something like that. I don't know, I haven't looked in days, but I think it's up. It's way up. It's like 3 times as much as last time I bought. Most of my silver has like tripled in value right now because I haven't bought in a long time anything that was silver. Not that I have a lot of silver, just have a couple little pieces or whatever, but yeah, everything I bought was $25 spot or less. I stopped buying because I thought the price was too high. After $25 spot, I thought the price was way too high. I was like, dude, I can't afford this. Imagine that. I do have a couple pieces, Mike, that I think are ugly. They're a couple round. I have one called, I call it the ugly buffalo. It's the buffalo round that's like, you know, the gold buffalo rounds? It looks like that, but it's silver. But I think it's ugly because it's got that like wavy look to it. I call it the ugly buffalo. I have a couple of those I think I am going to sell. I mean, 1 ounce would be like, what, $72? I think I paid like $28 for those. So yeah, I think I actually am going to sell those if somebody will take it. Got a Taco Bell, 4.75 for 5. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to grab it. Taking all these crappy orders, but at least we're getting orders. That's what they do, dude. They do, like yesterday, I went so long without getting an order. They send an order. I'm like, what is it? What is it? It's like a psychological thing. It's like, at least I'm getting orders. But, I mean, you need to make money. So, I mean, some money's better than no money, right? So, I guess that's how it works. But we're at $24. We got this order for $4.75. Taco Bell. 2 minutes until we get to the Taco Bell. We'll go grab this. This is the scam taco. Well, the Taco Bell that scammed. Is it $80 an ounce right now? Are you serious? I'm about to go sell the ugly buffaloes, dude. I'm getting rid of them. Because I wanted to get, I don't know, dude. I have some that look really cool. Like the Aztecs are my favorite ones. But, stuff like that is cool, man. Because, you know, it's just cool, dude. But, the ugly buffaloes, man, they're boring. And it's like, dude, if I can triple my money on it, I'm doing it. Doing it right now, dude. Dang, I wish I had it with me. I'd go over to the coin shop. I got a friend that has a coin shop over here. I need to, I don't know if he'll take it, though. I don't know if they're buying right now. They won't always take your stuff. Sometimes they're like, they don't need it anymore. Yeah, but the pawn shop's not going to give me as much as coin shop's going to give me. I get better prices at the coin. These coin shops, some of them, I know a couple of them are, and they're pretty legit. They're good. Like, they do fair prices. They'll do just like slightly under spot, and then I'm able to actually buy. Dude, I was about to park in this parking spot, but this idiot can't park. Okay, good. I'm about to actually back in my spot. You don't know how to park, dude. I'm just gonna show you how it's done real quick and then let you figure it out. She's like mad at me, but I don't care, dude. You need to figure out how to drive. Once you learn how to drive, you can come back and be mad at me. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. She was like staring me down, but then I smiled at her and she softened up a little bit. This is just a drink, so hopefully this isn't another scam. I'm gonna go ahead and hurry up and try to deliver it before something crazy happens. Mike, that's crazy, dude. Especially if it's worth $1,500. And plus, they don't make revolvers like they used to. If it was an older one, it's probably a better one. Well, certain years of certain makes and models, it depends. Like if it's a Colt, it's older, like way older. Those are the good ones. Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, it feels like sometimes you have too much stuff sitting around, and it's like I get it. My heart hurts a little bit though for that. For you. Don't answer any phone calls. I'm not gonna answer any phone calls. I'm gonna deliver the food. I'm just gonna deliver. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to deliver it fast. It's the same Taco Bell, and it's just a drink, but I'll give it to them. It's a like a strawberry refresh something. They have these like really good tasting drinks at Taco Bell. So I will. It is potentially a real order because yeah, it's possibly real, dude. It's Sheila. What do you mean? It's Ingalls. Yeah, I took a maybe somebody's pregnant, really craving that drink. That's what I'm saying. They have these very specialty type of flavored drinks at Taco Bell. One time they gave me a drink for free. Like they were like, "Do you want a drink or whatever for your weight or whatever?" And I was like, "Sure." And so I tried. It was like a mango brisk tea or something. I think I was on the live stream. And it was good. So if I could see somebody wanting it, like wanting some like a specific flavor or something. Kept the 79 Colt. That's good. That's a good move. They don't make Colts, don't make them like they used to. You probably never get a good brand new Colt again like that. No, it's not from the original order. It's a 1 out of 1 item. I checked it on my. I had to double check because I looked at it and I was like, oh, all it is a drink. It's 1 item, 1 drink. Did you watch Tombstone yesterday? Nice. It's one of my favorite Val Kilmer roles, Doc Holliday. First time seeing it. I'm your Huckleberry. It's like, why you helping Wyatt Earp? It's like, because Wyatt Earp is my friend. It's like, I got lots of friends. It's like, I don't. I love that movie, dude. It's one of my favorites. It's one of the best. It's not the best. Everybody says, what's your favorite movie? That's the one that comes to my mind, so I guess that's what most people would say about their favorite movie, but I can't say it's my favorite movie because I like a lot of movies, dude. There's a lot of good ones out there. What's up, SPLUX? Series of numbers. Yeah, it really makes you think about Val Kilmer's acting abilities in a different way, dude. Like he crushed that role. I liked him in what was it, Heat? Was it Heat 2? I think it was Heat with Robert De Niro and Al Pacino in there as well. He goes in there fully locked and loaded to that heist. I think he has a gambling problem in that movie. But he doesn't have an operator problem. He's like legit when it comes to. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this in a minute. I don't know. I mean, I'll show the streets sometimes. I got a bicyclist up here. But I don't have a problem holding my audience, as you can see. I hold the street. I watch the streets sometimes. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes I don't want everybody knowing exactly where I'm at. So that's why I don't always put the camera on the streets. But thanks for the advice. Yeah, I do, man. I do. I'll switch it back in a minute. If you guys want to see the streets. Got a couple people asking. Do it. But I hope you guys understand what I'm saying, dude. Sometimes it's for my personal security, dude. I don't always want everybody knowing exactly where I'm at, dude. Like exactly to the detail, like where I'm at. People get weird with live streams, man. It's a live stream every day. A lot of times it's very comforting just to it's a little more relaxing sometimes just to have it this way. But I don't have too much of a retention problem with my audience. Yeah, stream snipers. It's a real thing, and I have found out that it's a real thing. I was reminded at some point, and I don't talk about it. I know that it's a real thing, and so I'm like, okay, sometimes I like them. Whatever, we'll go back and forth. But fortunately, I haven't had any bad experiences. But I've had some reminders that I could have a bad experience. So I gotta always keep my head on a swivel and be prepared. It wouldn't be a good idea to try to have a bad experience, if that makes sense. Because we're definitely prepared for that. But I'd rather try to avoid it most of the time anyway. That makes sense. All right, enough of that subject. 3 minutes, 0.8 miles. We got to get through this neighborhood. You understand? Thank you for understanding. Appreciate it. I'll show you the roads, man. I'll show you the roads. Show you the neighborhoods. We'll show you this neighborhood out in a minute. I'll flip it around. I can't believe how warm it is. $10 1 mile? Nice. It's a good one. I'm glad somebody said something about water. I don't know what you're testing, Mike, but be careful. You know, I like that stuff, but at the same time, we can't be too detailed with our conversation on some of that stuff because YouTube is weird. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, but so don't push it too hard. I want to keep this. I mean, I feed my family with all this, so we gotta be smart. Let's just be smart. Yeah, it's not like I have a problem with it in general or anything. It's just trying to keep the YouTube channel alive. There you go. All right. I was like looking for the rest of this order, and there isn't a rest of this order. It's just the drink. So let me do this. That it's a legitimate order because I deliver to this place a lot. They're cool. Have a good one. Let's try way. Yeah, they order a lot, and I could even see in the last order on the picture thingy, they had that same drink with an order with food, so they just like the drink. Probably gaming or something, you know what I mean? Just in there jamming out or whatever. I'm like, dude, I just want this drink. It's like this fuel. All right, you guys want to see the road? We'll give the snipers a little something to look at. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix this first, because if I don't fix this, then the road look is going to be really bumpy. I'm glad you said something about the water, Angel. It's going to keep me drinking my water too. I'm trying to drink at least these 3 bottles of water today, which I've already started the other one before the stream. I'm already almost done with that. I know plastic bottles are not the best. I get it. That's what I have right now. That there. All right. See, we have 90 people, and I haven't put the thing on the other side, so see what I'm saying? My people stick with me no matter what. That's why you guys are awesome. But when you guys ask enough, I try to make things interesting whenever we can. What are you guys talking about? Some Brazilian. 405. That's cool. Well, I'm not in a competition with anybody, so I don't care about that. I'm just having fun, dude, while I'm working. Yes, drink your water. Yes, I am. I'm going to do that. Cool squirrel. That's awesome. And the stickers look cool. It'll be cool for somebody to get a magnet, too. You could start somebody with a new hobby. You guys see that plane? The airplane? We're at the airport. Look at that. We're not near the we're not at the airport, but the airport's not far. You'll probably hear it in a minute. When we get to the back side of it, you'll hear it. Yeah, probably no drones, I would say. Dude, we should go we should go to, I don't know if you can anymore. They used to have an observation deck. I don't know if you can film up there. But we should go. I should see if we can do it. How big is the RDU? It's really not that big, but it's international. There's 2 sides to it. So 2 like terminal sides or whatever. And then you drive. Basically, you can get to each side by driving. You only drive one way. And you can drive in a circle from one side to the other and then back if you want. I used to pick up people at the airport all the time in the Uber. And of course, I've taken flights out of there as well before. But yeah, it'd be kind of fun to go to the airport. I don't know if they allow, I don't know. I should see about that. Because it'd be fun to do like a live stream and like look at the airplanes come in and stuff. And if we could go up to the observation deck or whatever, that'd be cool too. It's crazy because planes come in, they feel like they're so close, man. They're like right there. I feel like you could reach out and touch them almost. You thought the plane was a smudge on the screen? Yeah. There's some stuff on my windshield that I need to clean, I think. I gotta get the razor blade out and get some of that stuff off. It's from the trees. I tried, because I washed it yesterday with the actual window cleaner. I need to get the razor blade out. Really scrape it down nice. Right on. That's cool, squirrel. Mike, I had that same question. Because I thought about like magnet fishing. I was like, dude, with my luck, I would. Well, I have pretty good luck, so I can't really say. But I could see somebody getting that thing stuck down there and having to get in and actually like pry it off or something. You have 15% acceptance rate? It is from sap from trees, Angela. I've got it. The way to get it off is to use there's a couple ways, but I can use what's it called? I can spray it with the window cleaner and use a razor blade to scrape it off. And I can also use like an alcohol based to get it off too, but it's because I live like in the forest, the enchanted forest, the mystical woods. I already told you guys. So there's a lot of sap out there in the trees. So every few days I would have to do it. So I don't know. I need to think about doing that maybe next time, before next time. Somewhere there's a magnet somewhere from squirrels magnet fishing that's stuck in the ground, on something big. Yes, Angela has the crown today. Looks like Dwayne's number 2. Who's number 3? I don't even know who number 3 is. I have time to look. Alright, so we're at $28.75. Kind of unimpressive, but still better than we were doing yesterday at this time, I think. See if we can get an order. Come on, Doordash, give us order. We need the money. Is there no number 3? I thought it went down to 3. Yeah, there's no good service. The service is not good back there. It's a live stream. It'll get better when we get closer inside the city here. Alright, we got another order. $11 for 11 miles. Dude, why do they keep giving me this? I'm taking it though, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Why not?
Drive south of Leesville Road.
I'm doing high miles today, but maybe we'll get some headway with our stats. Going for backyard was coming and going from New Jersey. Food's delivered. What's up, Ace? Welcome to the live stream. We got about 2.7 miles to go to get to this pizza shop. It's in that parking lot with that Trader Joe's or whatever, so. The guy's warming up his tires on a motorcycle. Five people in the house, 104 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday while we're Doordashing a little bit. Is this Raleigh? Yes, it is. Today we're in Raleigh. Yesterday we went to a lot of places. We were in Cary, we were in Raleigh, we were in Wake Forest, we went to Youngsville, and so we were all over the place yesterday. all over the place. We were just kind of following the orders wherever they went because I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to get my ratings back. I think I have to play the ratings game. Unfortunately. Still gold, still 83 over 100. And my acceptance rate is 68%. So I brought the acceptance rate up quite a bit, but it hasn't helped yet. Yeah, mostly. I did decline one just a minute ago though. It's like $2. Yeah, Duke's not far from here. Duke's where Mike wants us to go. In Durham. We can't, Mike. We have a delivery. We're on a mission. We gotta stay focused. Yeah, you guys have asked me a lot about Durham, so I am thinking about. I'm already. It's the wheels are turning on that, but I've got to. In a way, it's risky because I don't know the market. I don't want to screw up my ratings. Go out there and like, it's gonna be way different. No, shit. I don't have to stop there. But I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about doing that. Thinking about doing Cary, also maybe Chapel Hill, maybe even downtown. But that would be, dude. That's you guys are probably gonna see me crash out a little bit if we do downtown. Cause you guys remember the parking situation the other night? All right. Arrive at the store. Definitely gonna have to park on the street. Come on, guys. Just walk straight across, not diagonally. You walk straight across, you just get right across. If you go diagonally, it takes forever. Come on. Okay, whatever. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. The flashy thing is engaged. Be right back. I think I need my phone for this. All right. Took a couple minutes, but they said we're protected, so from late what do you call it, charges or whatever.
Drive north. Then
All right. Yeah, the bicyclist thing is like if they have we have bicycle lanes in Raleigh, but like if they're on the actual road, it's kind of can be an issue, especially if it's out in the rural, like in the countryside. That's when I don't like it. But that's just because I've seen somebody get hit on a bicycle by a car, like, and it's like, whew, it's not good. Come on, guys, dude, if you can pull out, come on, let's go, dude, let's go. You can do it, man. We don't have to take forever. All right, cool. So just trying to be safe. I get it. Yeah, it should be based on when you get to the restaurant. I think DoorDash is like when it gives me that like you're gonna be protected from the little pop-up thing. It's like blue and red and it pops up. I think that is when they're like, okay, he got here, whatever. But they don't do it. It's not consistent. They don't do it every time. That's the thing I don't like about it. The thing I don't like the most about the DoorDash thing is with the ratings is it is not consistently the same. If they would just pick something and be consistent with it, then we could figure out how to work around or work with it. But it just seems like I get a different bag of tricks every time. It's like, what are we gonna pull out of the hat this time? DoorDash. I think unless it's severely late, I don't think that these late ratings should be a thing. It needs to be like 10 minutes late because otherwise we're just trying to get the thing done as quick as possible. I think it's just your area, dude. I don't see any Grubhub orders out here. I never see Grubhub orders out here. The restaurants have Uber Eats. It's usually Uber Eats or DoorDash. But I think it's regional. I think it depends on where you're at. I really do. Got 6 miles, but it said it's gonna be 14 minutes. I didn't think it'd be all this. Didn't think it would be all this, but that's okay. We're at let's see, $28.75. We got $11.25 on us, so we're slowly working our way there. It's 3:45 in the afternoon.
drive south on Creedmoor.
Yeah. So. Starting to think Mike's a shill for Grubhub. I think he's getting paid. I'm on my second bottle of water, Mike. Yeah, I think those are good hobbies, dude. Metal detecting and magnet fishing. I think they're good hobbies. Mike says Doordash is in the doghouse right now for him. He's not happy with him. You gotta be careful on assigning. So the most important stat that's the most dangerous to you for getting like kicked off of DoorDash is your completion rate. If the completion rate gets low enough, that's how they'll actually deactivate you for that. I have a friend that went below 90 and they got deactivated. So that's something to keep in mind. $97's not bad. I mean, I always keep it as high as I can to so that if I really need to use it, I think mine's not. So if I really need to use it, I got it in my back pocket. Tired of waiting in the store, so I don't like waiting either, dude. And sometimes when they give you the worry-free unassigned, you almost have to take it because it's already been so late, and they're giving you a way out, and they're not going to protect you from the ratings. And if it's too late, remember that pizza shop we were at the other day? Like, if it's too late, I had to get out of those orders because it was going to be so late that I was going to get an extreme lateness. That's a contract violation. So I had no choice but to leave those orders behind. As soon as they gave me the out, I had to take it. Even if they'd have given me the $2 for waiting, which one of them said they were going to, and then I would look back and it was gone. They took it away. Another driver. Yeah, you got to make sure that it's actually another driver picking it up if you're going to use it. Your PC died? Hopefully not completely. Hopefully you're able to bring it back to life. Yeah, I'm always trying to make sure I'm being honest about the things that I'm using to, you know, get out of things because, dude, the AI is, can pick up that stuff. It knows, dude, if something's out of place. Alright. Well, they're gone. We got to do some chatting, guys. They're gone, but they left behind their footprint. Little loser buddy. Yeah, I haven't taken a $2 order. I don't think I take $2 orders at all. I don't think I've ever taken. I don't know if I've ever taken a $2 order. Good job, guys. Good going, gang. Such a nerdy thing to say. How's it going, gang? Oh. Stream phone's on 2%. Uh-oh. I gotta take some drastic measures. Glad I saw that. Yeah. We don't want to kill the stream with 90 people watching. That would be bad YouTube for sure. Not a good move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the battery on this phone's already damaged, Mike. The phone I'm using to film on is really old. All of my older videos were filmed on this phone, and I've used it for a long time. It kind of gets hot sometimes. I'm just getting the most I can out of it before I have to go buy something else. And I think I'm gonna go buy like a brand new but older, like S25 or something for streaming. I think I've made enough money to justify getting one of those soon, but I'm just going to use what I got until it doesn't work. But I do need a backup, so I think I'm going to get a not an S25, I said S25, an S21, like Ultra or something that's like top of the line but older, like 4 or 5 generations older. All it needs to have is a really good 4K camera, the ability to accept a microphone receiver, and yeah, being brand new should help. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I can get one of those for like $250. And I hate to do it, but I might have to, because I don't know how long this phone's going to last. I'm really squeezing every last bit of use out of it that I can. It works though. We've done every single live stream in the car. Not every live stream that I've done has been done on it, but every car live stream. Why are we stopping? Oh, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, that's why. Okay, well, yeah, I gotta go right, so we gotta merge. We gotta try to merge. Will you let me merge? No? Dang it. I messed up. Will you let me merge? No? Ah, yes, you're turning. Perfect. Aha! We got back in. Oh, dude, really? They keep coming. All right, keep chatting, guys. I'm gonna bye-bye to them. Oh, you know what we didn't do today? I got this. Hold on. I got this. All right. Switching to subscriber mode. 5-minute subscriber mode to protect the chat. I don't like to have to do it, but sometimes we do. CAW 7542 enjoyed the video about the customer scam. You just brought a new iPhone, but it's pricey, Jody. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just stick with older phones. I don't need anything fancy. I'm just gonna try to get something. I know, how dare they? I'm not even gonna give the actual Greta Thunberg impression. I'm gonna actually say how dare they in my own voice, because I really mean it this time. Anyway, we're at subscriber only mode now, so don't say that, Michael. She'll get upset. Michael's just playing, or he's not playing, but it's obviously not hacked. You're good, Angela. Anyway, yeah. So I'm thinking about getting like a S21 Ultra or something like that, because like I said, I could buy one cash for $250. think I can justify it now. Having an extra streaming phone has proven to be worth the money for me, like a worthy investment at this point. So just pop in and say hi. Gotta go watch the Rams game. Nice, appreciate that, Michael. Hope you have a great day. Let's get out of this traffic jam thing. Why traffic's so bad right there? All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes. I gotta go because of that traffic. We can't play around with this. I gotta go and make sure I get this thing delivered real quick, and then we'll be back. We'll be back in action. Yeah, there's a few Trader Joe's. There's multiple Trader Joe's in Raleigh. At least 2 that I know of. Yeah. Yeah, we know, Michael. The thing is we would delete it, but we can't. We're not going to worry about it. We just move on. We can't delete it, but they're banned. They're never coming back again. But they're gonna, go back to their little cave or whatever. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. 106 people watching. 108 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me on Saturday. We're doing some Doordashing, trying to make some money, trying to pay some bills, trying to get back to platinum too. We kind of have a multi-purpose thing going on here. All right, let me park it up over here, and I think I can. Let's back up a little bit. Try not to curb damage the car. I told you Mike's shilling for Grubhub. What is G-Fit? I don't know what that is. All right, I'll be right back. Is it a drink? Is G-Fit a drink, Angela? So we're at 40 bucks. 40 bucks now. We're close to North Hill, so I should get an order over there, but the traffic over there looks daunting. But we're still gold. So that's fantastic. Let's see you guys talking about the game. Some Rams fans in the house. Yeah, I'm not up on the sports. It's a peaceful little neighborhood here. There's like a waterway over there. Pretty cool. They got their own little corner. This house has their own little corner area. That branch got the bottom of my car a little bit. Oh man, the stream is abysmal. Looks like. Healthy real hydration. What is G-Fit? Is that what it is? That's what they call it? Oh man, I gotta back up a little bit. This guy's gonna want to turn in. I don't think they can drive very good. Thing is, I have to pull forward to be able to see. So it's kind of a mess. I guess we'll go pull into, if we don't get another order, I guess we'll go pull into North Hills. We'll ride around there. That's always an interesting place to go explore. Hope we get an order before then. Mike, just go in the restaurants, man. They let you. All right, I'm back. So hopefully everybody didn't leave. We're 30 people stayed, so we. Oh no, is it not working? Yeah, it's going in and out of. The service is bad over here. We're gonna get out of here in a minute. Can you hear me at least, guys? Back in the basement making big changes. Nice, Dan. Here you are. All right, cool. The stream just crashed, Dan, so I like repaired it. I restarted the phone, and the service is really bad over here where I'm at. Yeah, a bunch of pixels. I know. We're gonna get out of here in a minute. All right. I haven't gotten an order either, so from this place. All right, so I'm gonna put that here. We're gonna I'll flip the camera around. Maybe we'll get better service as we drive around this place. We're in some tall buildings right now. We're at the bottom of some really tall buildings. So out of here. I thought we might end up getting an order here, and I thought it'd be a good place to hang out, but the signal's not so good. We'll just drive it around. Yeah, dude. Sorry, guys, about the signal. It's really bad over here, I guess. Feels like it's better now, though, because we're in the open. We're at those tall buildings. We're in the bottom of those tall buildings. Anytime we're at the bottom of those tall buildings, it's not as good. Try to clear that windscreen up so you guys can see right now. We'll just go through here. We're in North Hills. Yeah, nobody cares. They don't care. These people don't pay attention. I think the stream strength is better now, guys. I think it's being on the bottom of those tall buildings really doesn't make it any better. I thought we'd get an order over here, but maybe not. So Dan, you transformed the basement, huh? I think you could live stream that, and I think people would hang out. I think you'd meet a lot of new people, I think, doing that. Yeah, I think that's a good thing about live streams is you need a good basic thing that you're doing while you live stream. I'm not taking this barbecue labs, but it's $7.75 for 13. I'm not taking that. You just need a good thing to start off that you're doing, and then it'll just go from there. I think you'll enjoy having that as a kind of a starting off point, something to do while you're. Okay, I gotta turn that off. Stream's way better over here, dude. For whatever reason, the bottom of those other buildings, it was getting really bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and go back up north, man. Well, hold on. And of course the app is not working, so pull into this parking spot, fix the app real quick, see if we can get this ordered. Barbecue Labs, $10, 14 miles. Going to Cary. We're going to decline that one, dude. It's the same order. Running on the TV. All right, cool. Well, hopefully I can get the service back up and running where it looks good. Reed Jones is back. Sometimes if I'm over here, I get like a Panera or something. Thinking about trying to. I don't want to be driving around. Service is pretty good here, right? Maybe. Let's park here and see if we can. See if we can get a delivery without having to drive around. We got Panera, we got Chipotle there, we got Starbucks, we got Bonefish Grill. We should be able to get something. But yeah, I like the idea of the basement being a streaming room where you can stream and you can work on, you can show your 3D prints and you can talk about it too when something's printing and you're busy, or maybe like if you got like a computer or something that you're working on, some of the CAD stuff. I'd like to see some of the work you have to do on CAD to like create the designs. Packaging, shipping it. Yeah, hopefully it gets to that point pretty soon, right? We got cars behind me. Look at the traffic behind me, dude. They're finally moving. They were sitting still. We're at $40. 40. Oh, oops. $40. So hopefully we get something good here in a minute. I don't want to be riding around trying to get orders though. We're right here near like a lot of orders. I mean, it could be a pain going back into North Hills if we have to do that, but I'm hoping we get something like right here, or even across the street. Maybe we could do that. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to see where the 3D print thing goes. I really am. We got 80 people watching, 113 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Orders are slow again, but we've been getting orders, so that's good. Maybe we'll get something else. Roll the window down. It's a nice breeze out here. It's like 75 degrees. I feel like I'm at the beach or something. This is honestly kind of weird. It's kind of weird, dude. It's nice. I'm just gonna enjoy it. I think we lost some people on that stream crash. They can come back. 85 degrees there. Where you at, like Georgia or something? Look at all that traffic behind. How long have I been out? Is that correct? 3 hours? Yeah, I guess that is correct. About 3 hours, a little less than 3 on the dash. It's freezing in the UK. You're in Florida? Okay, that makes sense. I will for sure do some simple CAD how-to videos because I'm a total newbie. It's a good way to learn though. A good way to learn is trying to figure out how you would teach somebody. Like if you know it well enough to teach, then you know it pretty good. But if you try to teach it, then you know how well you don't know it. And maybe don't go teach it yet. But like just the thought of doing that, you could fill in the gaps in your knowledge. You really, excuse me, you really find the gaps in your knowledge when you start thinking about how you would teach that to like a 5th grader or something. Like how would I teach this to like on a very basic simple level? And if you can't find the words, then it's like, dang, maybe I should work on my understanding of this thing. So yeah, I think it'll be a fun journey, dude. I think 50 in Oregon. I thought you were talking about 50 years old. No, I'm just playing. 50 degrees. I knew what you were talking about. I think we lost Mike Lockhart on that last stream crash. Got an order, but I've got to go into this stupid place we were just at to get the order. Bartok of $8.25 for 5 miles. $8.25. I'm gonna take it. See how quick we can get over there and get in and out. I'll flip the camera around because this should be interesting. Technically, we're so close, but technically we're also so far away as far as parking and stuff like that. Yeah, the order's good. It's just a matter of going back into this like very busy area that we were just at where there's no parking. I don't want to say there's no parking. There's a spot waiting for us. We just got to find it. Also, hopefully the stream won't crash and we get under those buildings. I don't know. The service is weird. Phone service, internet service is weird. You know, 1 minute it can be out, it can be really bad in a certain area, and then another minute it can not be that bad in that area. So I have not figured out how exactly that works yet, but we're gonna get over here as efficiently as we can and get in and out of here. Sometimes I have to wait. This restaurant's hit or miss. Sometimes I have to wait. Sometimes it's ready. See how good the stream holds up this time going through that same area where it just dropped. Because it literally dropped right over here. We were in between those two buildings, that big building on the right and the building on the left. It looks a lot better now, doesn't it? Go ahead and arrive at the store. I think the stream strength is a lot better right now. Dude, use the sidewalks. What the heck? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use our favorite makeshift parking spot. It's not really even really a parking spot, but it is. That sign says 10 left, so we're parking right here. That's going to be my argument. I'll be right back, guys. Watch the car for me. Guys, I didn't know Lamborghini made an SUV or a four-door. See that car backing in? That's a Lamborghini. I'll show you guys. Can you see? That kind of gold colored car over there? Is that what it's called? A Urus? That car right there. Anyway, it's a thing. Yeah, if you want to see that kind of car, this is like a Rolls Royce right now. This is where we saw that satin wrapped Ferrari the other night. Let's see here. So pretty interesting. A lot of money comes over here. That's why I really don't even like. I mean, I don't know. It's not my favorite area to be honest. It's really packed. You got all the people driving around their little Lamborghinis and Ferraris and Rolls Royces and stuff. Their nose stuck up. It is what it is, though. I like the area when it's not a Saturday in the middle of the day. I like it at night. It's not bad. When it's not so crowded. Yeah, they're expensive. So that's called a Urus. Have to look that up. So that was a $250,000 car that we just saw back in there. Dude, that doesn't seem like it's worth that. That does not seem like it's worth $250,000, dude. Get the f out of here. I would not pay $250 for that. My goodness, dude. I don't pay $250 for any car, but like, dude, that's insane. I wonder if he's making payments on it. I wonder what the payments are. To be sure he didn't buy that thing outright. I mean, I would dash in it. If he was let me rent it for like $200, I'd dash in it. I ain't buying it. I ain't paying through $250. I'd get some insurance on that thing too, because I'm not trying to cover that. But I'm definitely not paying $250,000 for a freaking pretty regular looking car. It actually looked pretty normal. Like I bet it's fast. It's probably fast. It's a Lamborghini, so I don't even know if it's luxurious inside or what. I'm sure it's got all the features, but yeah, dude, it's just not my style. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it, dude. If I can rent, if I can, whenever I feel like I have the audience to make it worth it, dude. If I dash in a Lamborghini, you guys got to give me some super chats, dude, because it's not gonna be cheap. I don't ever ask for money, but it's like, dude, in that case, I think I would have to make it worth it. Because I'm sure that's not a cheap rental. But I don't know, maybe I could make a video too. That video would probably go pretty far and wide. I might make some of my money back on the video. Or I'll just go broke and we'll have an epic live stream, you know what I mean? I'll do it for the YouTubes. Yeah, cop magnet, yeah. Well, it definitely won't be like racing around, and I mean, well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think I want to live stream. If I rent a Lamborghini, I think I want to just go. I just want to take that thing out privately and just drive around a little bit in it. Let's just say. I want to test it. I want to go on the on-ramp on the highway. I just want to see how. I just want to get on the highway with it. No, all the cops aren't fit. What is going on here? What are we doing here? This is not acceptable. What's your problem?
Dude, what is up? Dude, you guys seeing this? Not all the cops are bad in North Carolina. It's not. I wouldn't say that. I would not blanket statement anything like that. Now, I will say, if you mean by bad, like the state troopers on their P's and Q's, like are they like squared away and ready to give you a ticket in it, like when you deserve it? Probably. Yes. The state troopers don't play with the state troopers. Don't get up on the highway doing crazy stuff, like whatever. If that's what you mean, yes, they're good at their job. The police, I can't police in general. I can't talk about because every different city is different. You know, every town's different. There's a lot of towns that have, speed traps and stuff. That's a thing. Raleigh's pretty lenient, actually. You can tell when a town gets most of their revenue from, like, their municipal, revenue from, what do you call it? Tickets and stuff like that, fines and fees like that, or if they get most of their revenue from taxes and money, like fees from like businesses. Like, so, the place we were just at, I'm sure the city makes a lot of money on North Hills being there, and Midtown, just across the street. I'm sure they do well on that. So they don't need to give tickets to everybody they see because they've got a lot of good business going on. So those businesses need licenses, permits, and a lot of money going on around. So I don't get the feeling when I'm in Raleigh that I'm going to get pulled over for almost anything. You know what I mean? Like the slightest little thing, I don't get that feeling. Because it's not like that. But different towns, like there's small towns that surround the area. Some of them, they'll pull you over for almost anything because I think they get most of their revenue from that kind of thing. I did see a used one of those cars. I think the one I was looking at was used. It was a 2023. It was 240,000. But I think I saw one that was a little older for like 160,000. I mean, if I was gonna buy it and I had the choice between those two, I'm definitely getting 160,000. But I'm not spending over $100,000 on a car, guys. Even if I were to win the lottery, which I don't play. I know what you mean, Mike. Some of them are different. Just breathe. It's okay. But did you see the guy, though? He just stopped in the middle of the road. And he was halfway blocking both lanes, actually. But yeah, it's hard to say. There's good and bad cops, just like everything else. I think most of them just want to do their job. But I think there's some that want to be tyrants, like you say. Like I definitely see that too. So I've seen both, man. But I can't throw a blanket statement out there and say they're all that way. You know what I mean? In North Carolina, because I know there's some that are good, like probably good people. Probably they're not trying to go outside of the bounds of what their actual job is. But with a profession like that, you're always going to attract people that are hungry for power over others. So occasionally there's going to be those bad apples. I don't even know if it's just one or two bad apples. It might be a bunch, but it might be a tendency. But I don't think it's going to be everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on Saturday. 83 people in the house, 124 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. I got to get this delivery delivered. We got 2 minutes, about 0.4 miles. And I hope it's going to be on time. How's the stream look? Does it not look so good? Or How long will I go live? Oh shoot, we gotta turn around. We gotta turn around, dude. Got to turn around. We missed a turn. OG Sean White coming in with a big fiver. I'm gonna read that in just a minute. Let me get set so I can read it. I gotta find this. Try to find this house. It's down here. I'm gonna go in here. There's no outlet over here. Appreciate the 5. 2.9. Yeah, dude. I'll read it in a second. This food smells weird. Like, it doesn't smell good. What are they doing? It's got to get to a stopping place. I'll drop this off. I'll come back and we'll acknowledge that that super. I appreciate you guys. You're gonna be the heart. I'll give you that one. Okay. Stop right here. Right here. I'll be right back. All right. All right, that was 8:25. We're at 48:25. All right, OG Sean White just left a $5 super chat. I appreciate that. He does have a channel. He's not up to really all the time doing it. Stream looks pretty terrible. Yeah, I don't know, man. On Saturdays, it's kind of crazy, right? Sometimes the quality. Oh no, I'm gonna do that. I almost bought myself a super chat. Let's see. I want to respond to the super chat. Come on. There we go. Why it not let me? I'll do it right here. Having technical difficulties. Yeah, the internet's not the best today. I don't know what's going on with that. Why is it not letting me respond to it? It's not letting me type response to it. But anyway, here's the internet fist bump. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for keeping the wheels rolling on this thing with the big fiver. You guys are awesome. And OG Sean White, you helped out a lot yesterday as well. So thank you so much for that. For whatever reason, it's not allowing me to type. Just type it here. There we go. Boom. Thanks. I'll put it in writing because I think it means a lot more. I don't take you guys for granted. Said that's better. Well, all I did was flip it around my face. Let's see. Let's flip it around there and see if it looks better. How's that look? Weird. It's because I'm sitting still. I think it got better. I don't know. Let's go drive and see if we can get another one. See if we can get another one. So we're at 48 bucks on the Doordash. $5 on the YouTube thanks to OG Sean White. Nice, dude. Appreciate it, man. Putting us up on the boards. Putting us up on the YouTube boards. Look at that little lake there. Mike Lockhart coming in with the Durham fund, man. He wants me to go to Durham so bad, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know if I can even respond to that one either, but I'll say thank you. Let's see. Hold on. I can pause here. I'll just pause here. These people are like, what the heck is this guy doing? Pause right here. Thank you. Mike. We will get there. We will get there. We're going to Durham. Oh, we got I'm not taking this. I don't think I can take this. Can I take this? I don't think I can take this. One item. No, 10. No, dude. 10. I'll show you guys the order. Can't take that. 10.25 for 17 miles, dude. All that driving. It's a Dick's Sporting Goods and a chopsticks. No, dude. Decline. Decline. Just give me the chopsticks. I like Chopsticks orders. That's one of my favorite places to go. Give you the like too. Appreciate it, Mike. Oh, I forgot to give you the internet fist bump. It's the Durham Fund. We're gonna get there eventually, dude. I'll throw that in the Durham Fund for the for the so that I can make sure that we survive the day. Because I don't know if I don't know. Durham's a little bit different, man. It's a little bit different. We have to be on our feet. What are these guys doing, dude? I saw them earlier. I think they're laying some concrete around a post for a mailbox. That's the best I could say. I think they're mixing up the concrete and laying it in there. Alrighty, here we go, guys. We got 85 people watching, 128 likes. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Thanks to Mike Lockhart and OG Sean White for supporting the stream. They got us up to $7 on the super chat, so that's awesome. Always appreciate that. Now I got to figure out where the heck we're at and what would be the best way to get out of here. Okay, I know where we're at, so now I can determine a game plan. Let's get a game plan going, guys. Let's get the game plan going. Put it on the agenda. Let's go to Durham. He knows I don't want to go to Durham. He's trying to like nudge me in that direction. We will go to Durham at some point. I know eventually we're gonna want to spread our wings and like go. Even if I get deactivated on Doordash, then I'm gonna be out here. Like I'm gonna rely on you guys to actually still come back, and we'll go drive and explore some crazy places. We'll be counting on you guys to be here if that happens, and we'll still go driving, which won't be quite the same. It's gonna cost me a lot more because I'm not gonna be making any money on Doordash, but that means I get to go to more interesting places, so I'll increase the novelty of the whole thing. We'll go to specifically to cool places. Can't get out. Then we get deactivated. You're good of a driver. Maybe, hopefully not. Unscrewing the shelf and moving it down 2 inches. For clearance of the Star Wars Lego sets. Nice. Got to make room for Star Wars. Did you see, Dan, did you see any of those AI Star Wars that I was talking about? There's a couple of them that are like the top level, like they're like really good. And yes, you could tell it's AI, but you know, it falls somewhere between reality and animation, and like, but with decent storytelling and like good background. They're usually like less than 10 minutes. Is it official? No. But is it fun to entertain a little bit? Yeah. You know, I'm not saying they're the greatest or anything, but I think it's I just think it's interesting, you know what I mean? Like personally, I'm okay with reading a book. You know, and I know that none of those are canon anymore. Like most of the books that I read, Star Wars books I read in the, you know, early 2000s. Now they're not Disney, they're fan made. Puzzled Elephant. Go look at Puzzled Elephant. I don't know if you're subscribed to my other channel, but on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, I did the last video I talked about this. Mike was really stoked about the Phantom Menace when it came out. I was too, dude, because we were waiting for anything Star Wars, you know. The only thing we had was those books, and yeah, that's all we had for the longest time. No media, you know what I mean? It was just the first 3 movies. The Christmas special doesn't count. The Ewoks movies don't really count, in my opinion. One Hand Life of Arnold in Canada. What's up, man? Appreciate that. Coming in, that have a great day, coming in and saying what's up. Hope you're having a great day too. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Mike. I mean, I was young enough to. Okay, we got a Papa John's 1075 for 9.8 miles. We're gonna take this. Still not great. They're giving me these high mileage like 1-to-1 orders, but I'm gonna take it. Taking the still taking a hit from being gold, I guess. Yeah, same here. I can't remember exactly how old I was, but 10 years old maybe. I don't know. I was excited, dude. I have no idea how many orders. I don't think there's a way of knowing because along the way one could be considered to be late, or you know, I might have to decline a couple orders. Or I declined a couple orders because they really aren't orders I could do. I don't know who could do those orders. Platinum or gold or silver or what or not. I mean, I don't think anybody's doing those orders. You're trying to find some stupid stuff, man, like a local order with one going to a whole different town. Can't do that right now. This is Saturday, but my acceptance rate is exceptionally higher than it was. So we got that stat up. We just need to work on the on-time rates. So I need to get some. So I think that video I put yesterday, guys, I think it's at like 9,000 views right now. It's pretty good. I haven't had a video with that many views in a little while now. It's been a while since I've had a video like that. I guess it resonated a little bit with some people. Just only got one order. Dude, I hope you get some good ones. Have you got Doordash on, at least like in the background, to see if they give you an order? It's funny, anytime you have a video that goes that wide, you get a little some hater comments. Some guy was like, it looks like he's like tweaking or something, and he's like, something. I was like, dude, thanks for being my hater. Everybody needs some. So thanks for being one of mine. I left his comment. I leave the comments like that up because I think it's funny. It's like, dude, I haven't done substances of any kind like that other than like coffee and pretty much coffee for a long time, for a while now in my life. Like, it's been a while since I've done anything remotely, and definitely not that. Dude, you're tripping. Just because I could do more than you can doesn't mean I'm on drugs. Like, it's a product of me not being on drugs, actually, if I'm being honest. It's like being sober is like a superpower. You can really like do a lot of stuff. You can get a lot done, man. You can do more than you believe you can sometimes. If you believe you can. It's kind of a weird thing, you know? And then some guy so it was like, dude, you're taking forever to say this. And I'm like, dude, I mean, whatever. Make your own video. It's just, I think it's kind of funny. People are silly. It's like, dude, you take the time to comment on somebody's video. With that time, you could have literally made your own video. But yeah, largely I think it was well received. And my hope is that like it goes out and like one or two people get that like video or whatever and watch it, and then and like they see that, and then that they try that thing on them, and like the next day or something, and they're able to laugh at them. You know what I mean? They're able to laugh in their faces and then report them. Yeah, I'm not against your medical stuff, Mike. I'm just saying, I personally have been much more productive when I do nothing. Like, I do drink coffee. I drink a lot of coffee, but only like first thing in the morning usually. yeah, the rest of the day I'm just like I'm drinking these waters. I do drink soda occasionally and stuff, but not when I'm out working. Sometimes when I eat at dinner, like at the house or whatever. If my wife buys soda, then I have a problem where I go and drink a lot of it. But it could be worse. It could be worse. I'm just telling you that. It's not even a question. And when you stop doing certain things and you start doing other things, you start to like, I don't know, man. It's like I say it's a superpower. It's really like you just have more capacity. Like I have a higher capacity for doing things than I even thought that I did, and it's a pleasant surprise. Dog Pound says go green stuff. Yeah, of all the things, I think that's the least problematic, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? I'll say that. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna actually mute this because they got that stupid radio going on next door like they always do, and I'm paranoid. So I'll unmute it when I get back. I'm back. Let's see. All right. So we got all right. I don't know how much we can do in the chat, so definitely be careful, guys, because I'm trying to cool with a little bit, but let's definitely don't go too far. But anyway, so we got 10 minutes, 5 miles for this order. But I'm picking up what everybody's putting down. I will say puzzled elephant. I notice it now. Like nowadays, I notice it everywhere. And I'm like, dang, man. That's so noticeable. I can't believe how noticeable it is. I used to not think it was noticeable. Yeah, he did, didn't he? He came in like half through the entranceway there. I was like, what is he doing? I see it, dude. I see so many bad drivers so often. You see, I just kind of like dealt with it, but it's like, yeah, dude. People suck, man. Suck at driving, dude. I get it that people don't drive as much as some of us do, like gig working, or truck driving, or if you just whatever it is, we drive a lot. I know people don't drive as much, but it's like, I don't know. At least pay attention when you do drive. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a pretty basic. It's like one of the basics. It's kind of like, the gas goes, the brake steps, and then stay in your lane. Pretty simple. Stop for red, go for green. Speed up for yellow. I'm just playing. The last part's not advice. None of it's advice, actually. And none of anything I say is advice. Let me just cover all my bases here. So I'm okay with older people driving, but they need to take the dang test, and like it needs to be just like anything else, man. Everybody should have. There should be a. Let me put it this way: I would be okay with the test for driving being a little bit more, let's say, intensive, more, like a higher bar, a higher standard. Let's put it that way. I think, regardless of age, that would remove a lot of people from it. I don't think age is necessarily a problem all the time, because some 70-year-olds are sharp as, sharp as a whip. Is that a thing that you say? I don't know. Whatever. You know what I mean. Some 70-year-olds can drive. Some 25-year-olds can't drive to save their lives. A lot of Gen Z don't drive. A lot of the younger people just have chosen not to drive. That's okay. But it's like when they do drive, if you have chosen not to and you never did, it's scary. So I think the test should be more intensive across the board for all ages. That's kind of what I think. Kind of like we were talking about voting, dude. I don't think it needs to be anything crazy, but people need to. I think reading is not a bad prerequisite. Being able to read and comprehend, like reading comprehension, because otherwise you could be used and pawned to somebody else. I love how that video is like dancing. I don't know if that's because of the heat or what. A microwave pizza. The lowest of the low. The lowest quality. Hey dude, some low quality things taste good. I don't dislike ramen noodles. They're not good for me. But I don't dislike them. Fred takes it as Fred has an issue with what Drew said. Yeah, I don't think it should be age based. I think it needs to be skill based. It's like, what can you do? What, you know what I mean? Like, show me your skills. If you pass the test, you're in. If you don't pass the test, you're out. Doesn't that seem fair? It's fair across the board. Everybody. See, Dan eats ramen too. You'll never find a 25-cent meal better than ramen. That's for sure. Plus, dude, there's a couple ramen shops around here that actually do really well with it. They make it like super good. They add all this different stuff. I mean, I survived, dude, back in the day. I know I talked about this, Mike. I know you've heard this. When I was single, I was making a lot more money. Not more money, but what I mean is that, I'm sorry, I had less bills, so the money I was making about the same. But before I had to do the reset in my 30s from zero, I didn't have any bills. I didn't have a wife, children, any of that stuff. I was living in an apartment. I had like stacks of wheels and tires and parts and stuff for my cars in my apartment room, like in my bedroom. That was how I was living. So back then, I chose to buy car parts and stuff and tools. And what I like did to save money and also to eat and to keep things simple, I would like make bowls of ramen, and I would like use like V8 juice, and I would use different spices. I wouldn't use the whole spice pack that comes with it. I would spice it up myself, and I would put like vegetables in there, like canned vegetables. I know, it's pretty bad, but dude, you can make a meal for like $2, and it's crazy. I did a lot of that back then. $70+. Yeah, but you're only giving him 7 years. The man's 63. You think he wants to think about not being able to drive in 7 years? Look, dude, if you keep your skill sets up and your abilities up, I'm cool with you driving as long as you can do it. I just think that we ought to all be tested. I'm okay with being tested to drive. Like, even if it was, I won't say every year, but like that would be a pain in the butt. And the DMV is takes way too much of your day. So I don't like that, because I don't want to have to like do that every year, because that's one day out of the year. Imagine how much productivity that is over the course of like 20 or 30 years that you're going to miss out on because you have to go to that stupid test at the DMV. But it wouldn't be the same test that they have now. I would present like a different test. It'd be a more active kind of test. Yeah, this is pretty nice. They got a swim and racket club right there in the neighborhood. Tennis is very popular in Raleigh. We have like so many tennis courts here. It's similar, Mike. We're We're down the street a ways from that place. The flaming bag. I still can't remember what that's called. I can't remember what it's called. It's some kind of thing. It has a name, but somebody told us. Somebody did the research, but I can't remember it. All right, I'm gonna back in this driveway. Hit my brake. Save my Use a parking brake. Save a transmission. Yeah, because what I'm saying about that test is, dude, that's going to take out a lot of 25 and 30-year-olds, too. And they're going to be taking Ubers here on in. I'll be right back. Yeah, that makes sense, Fred. Well, if we had a test to test that would solve that problem. Yep, exactly, Mike. So like right now, the way I'll do it, just to explain what I'm doing, I'm putting it, I have my foot on the brake also, but the e-brake is holding the car anyway. I put it in gear and drive. Now I'm gonna, you can hear it, release the brake, and we can go. No stress on the transmission. All the weight was on the brakes. So if you got an automatic, you know, I used to only drive like manual. So just put the e-brake up and either put it in, some people put it in neutral, but I would actually put it in gear, like the opposite gear of whatever hill that I'm on. So if I'm on a hill going backwards like I was just there, I would put it in reverse, but after I put the e-brake up. So I put it on the e-brake and then reverse. That's just a safety thing. And then I'll do the same thing if I'm going up the hill, e-brake on, and then put it in first to park it up. Yeah, put the brake on, then put it in park. Then put it in gear, and then take the brake off. That's it. What's up, Davey? What's up, Teal Horse? It's been good. It's been, I mean, it's slow. I think this gold thing, and maybe the January slowdown thing is real. Well, I'm trying to get to platinum. I can't seem to do it. Are we at platinum yet? Nope. But it says you're getting close to unlocking the next level of rewards. It says it right now. It says you're at 69% acceptance. It says you're getting close. It says raise your acceptance rate. Learn more. I think that's a great idea, Dan. I kind of thought in my head that you would do some of that, probably. Do some fabricating. I used to build countertops, man. It'll be easier than you think. Dang it, man. We've got a Taco Bell 10 miles. That's terrible. That's really bad. It's 5 o'clock. I'm on the points-based system. $6 for 10 miles. But a lot of the miles are driving back to the Taco Bell too. I can't take that. I'm not taking it. I'll let it pass. They'll probably send it back, but if they send it back, I'm just gonna decline it. It's coming back out here into the woods, like actually going over to 98, so technically we could get a delivery from a Papa John's over there, but did Instacart with the kids, and it was fun. Well, I don't know if that's a fun sign. I don't know if that meant fun, but I bet it was something. I feel like that'd be a lot. Depends on their age and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big difference between. There's a big difference. Could be a big difference in experience there. Yeah, I imagine. I'm trying to imagine doing that with my kids right now. I'm more of a like lock in and just focus. Like I'm good when I can just come out here and just do it. 11, 12. Yeah, it's not too bad. I feel like they could probably be helpful too. Let's see. All right, we got 2 orders to Papa John's. 10:44, 6.5 miles. We're taking it. We're gonna take it. Although it might be a wait when we get there. I hope not, but we'll see. We're gonna just go ahead and take that order. Not too bad. At least it wasn't this, and this is the exact opposite of the other order. The other order was $6 for 10 miles basically. This is basically $10 for 6 miles. I'm rounding the numbers down and up, you know, just for simplicity's sake, but you get what I mean. All right, so we're at I'll give you guys the total too. Where we're at. We're at $59 right now. So usually we're like 100 right now or so, but all right, let's go, dude. We got these 2 orders. Let's make it happen. Let's do this thing, dude. Sweet. Dan, you should be live streaming, dude. You could like do it all day live stream too. I'm guessing like you're kind of hanging out with me a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what you have set up right there, but that's cool too. I appreciate that. But I'm just throwing it out there. As somebody who live streams all the time, you know how I am, dude. I always like push people a little bit. You can at least do it for a couple hours. People would hang out, but I want to go though. Maybe later at night would be good. I'll get off. I'm also trying to work out a day when I'm not working. I got a day off. I gotta figure that out. I'm still working that out. I feel like I'm really feeling like you're supposed to have it after all these years. Something I already knew. I feel like we're supposed to have a day of rest out of about every 7 days. I think it's like a ratio thing. May kick one off tonight. That'd be cool. Should do it after the live, and I'll be like, everybody should go to Dan's. I tried to send everybody errands last night. I only saw a couple people. I think I saw Dwayne over there. And I think I saw a couple other people over there. Because I hung out at Aaron's gig for a while at his live stream. I'm notorious for having like 100, like close to 100 people in, and I'm saying like, hey, I'm gonna stop the stream now. Let's go over here to this place. I need to figure out the raid thing. Like I need to, I don't know how to do it on the phone though. You have 1 platinum pass but haven't used it. Yeah, I think I have 3. I should probably have just used it, honestly. I'm trying to work my way up. But yeah, I would raid your live if I could figure out how to do it, Dan. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna look up a tutorial like today or tomorrow or something when I'm not working, and see if it's possible to do it. I mean, I guess what I could do is so I can do a raid. I just I don't know how to do what I'm thinking about is what is it called when the live ends and it goes automatically? I don't know how to do that. You would have to already be live though. Oreo Kid 82 coming in with the $2 Canadian. I think it's Canadian $2. $2 is as good as American $2 is the heart. Thank you, sir. Even though I don't think it's as I think the US dollar is still dominant 1-to-1. But I appreciate the Canadian ones just as much as I do the US ones. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I said sir, I don't know if it's a sir. I could be wrong about that. Nice. Yeah, a double live. Well, what I'm talking about, I'll thank you. I'll give you the heart there, and I'll give you the fist. I'll give you the fist bump when we get to the restaurant. Oreo Kid. Or go buy coffee. Right on. They were 82. That's yeah. Makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, Dan, what I'm you do YouTube? So Oreo Kid has a channel. Hold on. Is it the one right here? 19 subscribers. Or 16, sorry, 19 videos. Cool. Subscribers. I think you're up to 17 now. All right, let me get parked. We owe Oreo Kid a fist bump, internet fist bump. Got to shout out your channel, and let's see here. Internet fist bump, man. It seems like a punch. I know you guys think I'm punching, but it's just what's up, man? It's kind of like, so there's that. Thanks in the comment. And so Dan, what I'm talking about is like when the live ends and then it goes redirect. That's what I'm thinking about, a redirect. I got to figure that out, and I don't know if I can even do it. But one thing I can do is drop links. I can drop a link at the end of my thing. So that's one thing I can do. So maybe we'll work on something like that, Dan. That would be a good way to like kick off your live stream, you know what I mean? All right, let me do you have Instagram, Dan? Need to get an email going. falling behind, dude. I'm slipping. I'll see you guys in the chat. Let me go wait for this. Oh, I'm gonna mute you because I got this music on. All right, I'm back. I forgot to unmute the microphone. So, all right, let's go. Do a little U-turn here. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, let's see. What was I gonna say? I can't remember what I was talking about. They were busy in there, dude. They were very busy. They got a lot of, I mean, it's a pizza shop on a Saturday night. That guy straight ran that light, dude. Man, why do we see so many people running lights? Straight up ran. We see so much of that. It's crazy. Angela's back. XO is in the house. All right. Let's go. So we got to take this left up here and cooking with. Does that say cooking with Oreo? Is that your main channel? All right. Let me see. Lead mine. We got to take this left on lead mine. It's gonna make the stream not look as pretty, I think, for a minute because the service is not as good over here. But forget it. Cool. That's cool. Oh, you got way more subscribers over there. Got a real channel over there. That's cool. Sweet, dude. All right. Oh, don't step out yet. Dang, man. I'm glad I pay attention. 3 minutes, 0.9 miles. We're pretty close to this one. First drop off, and then we got to go to the second one. We got 2 drop offs, but hey, I mean, at least this one's not upside down. It's not just a direct one-to-one. The orders are starting to look a little bit better, so that's good. We've been grinding our way to trying to get better ratings here, but it's just not working. We're still gold. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's the late ratings, but I'll try to dispute some late ratings later. I think you have to do a certain number of deliveries to even be able to do that or something. I'm not so sure. I don't know how it works. I know some of them, I have a very good explanation of what happened. Like, I remember why they were late and everything. It doesn't seem to be allowing me to dispute them, so it's like, what the heck? Yeah. Whatever. Anyway, at 88 people in the house, 140 likes. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Saturday night, guys. While at Doordash, trying to make our way to platinum, but not so sure if it's. I don't know if we get it tonight or not, but hopefully. Keep taking orders. See if we can get there. See if we can get there. Could be good. All right. Closing in on the house here. Figure out which one it is. I think I've been here before. I think this is not the first time. Just gonna park here. knows this. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we got 4 minutes to get to this next one. Yeah, this house is pretty nice. Yeah, I think there was talk of a Major League Baseball team coming to maybe even Raleigh. I can't remember. It didn't work out yet. It was just talk, you know. I don't think there's any another one of these. The more of these that we can get there on time, without the on-time rating getting crushed, the better. Oh, dude, should have gone a different route, man. Now I got to do a U-turn. Whatever. We're committed now, so we gotta do it. Gotta go. Let's go. Yeah, it'd be fun to have a Major League Baseball team here, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not. If it's gonna work out or not. I don't know if that'd be enough to get me back into sports. Yeah, they kind of keep you. You really can't play games with the time, because if you sit too long, they'll ding you. Like if it's like 2 minutes, late or something like that, they start adding up the minutes, and then they put that in the late rating, and then you have to either dispute it or they don't accept the dispute, and that takes, that it all factors into the point system. So it's kind of, I think it's dumb and possibly dangerous. We've talked about it. It's why you don't see me rushing, because I've already figured out, okay, some of this stuff's out of your control. There's no reason to, first of all, don't be speeding and running lights and signs and all that stuff. Just do what you got to do. It's out of your control. Hope for the best, but don't play games. There's no time to really play games. So Sometimes it's reasonable, sometimes it's not. I'll be right back. Sometimes it's not reasonable. Like I actually get late ratings, and you guys see I don't really play around. All right, guys, we got a 1725 for 11, and I think it's going to downtown Raleigh. Looks like we're going downtown. I guess we're gonna take the risk of it being late because of parking. I don't know what the situation's gonna be, but well, let's go. We're going downtown, man. Time's on the next order. I mean, I can tell you, like right now, it's 4 minutes for me to get there. They want me to pick it up in 5 minutes. That's going to be a late pickup. Probably nothing I can do about it. I'm just telling you, the GPS says 4 minutes to the location where the pickup is, and they're saying it needs to be picked up within. Okay, 4 minutes now. So it's going to be like a late pickup, probably. So that's how tight it is. It's within seconds right now. That's on the pickup. Now, I'll let you know when we get to the delivery. Or when we pick the order up, I'll let you know what the numbers are looking like. So, I know I'm running the risk of this one being late. Yeah, it is. You can dispute it. You can dispute them and you know, get them knocked off. So there's that. But yeah, it is crazy, and that's why I was telling you when the point system first came out, we were playing with it on the live stream just to see what was going on. I just went ahead and came up with the philosophy of like, look, it's out of your control. Just do what you would do normally. Like I can't skip this red light and just drive ahead. You know what I mean? You can't do that. So Doordash would want you to do that. If you went by the numbers, you'd be out here doing crazy stuff. To try to actually keep up. It's impossible. They're dangerous what they're doing. Actually, they need to change it. Oh, I'm sure they watch the live side hustles. I think they watch all the lives. Pretty sure they do. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I mean, not only that, I'm really doing it for the benefit of you guys, but I am, if Doordash is listening, like, your on-time rating system is dangerous. You're probably making people do dangerous things, like, to try to keep up with it. I don't give advice and I don't tell people what to do, but my strategy, my philosophy on it is you can't do what you can't do, so don't sweat it. I'm not going to speed to get there on time because it's such a tight time frame. I'm not going to run lights and run stop signs and drive reckless to do it, okay? I'm going to do the best I can, like I do with everything I do. I'm going to do the best job I can possibly do. I do it with everything in my life. But if that's not enough, if that doesn't work out, it's out of my control. It's out of my control. So, see, we had that one red light. Now we have another red light. So we're going to be late for the pickup. Now, is it going to ultimately give me a late rating in my ratings? I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. I can arrive at the store probably before I can arrive at the store in the app probably before I actually walk in the store. technically, because it's geofenced, so it allows you to do that. So that can, at least I can, let them know that I'm here. But then, it still says pick up at 5:46. I'll show you guys in just a minute. I'll show you the actual thing right now. Well, no, I can't. I can't because it's got the name of the customer on it, so I can't show you that. Sorry. I can't show that. But I'm looking at it right now. It's 5:45 time here, and it says pick up at 5:46. Now, that's not a lot of... You think I'm going to go in here and pick up? Now, if it's ready right now, that's good. But if it's not ready and I have to wait 2 or 3 minutes, automatically you're going to start my late rating. Be right back. All right, dude. So I think they're gonna meet me in the street. So that's great. I was talking to the customer while I was in there because it's downtown, which is cool. You guys get to see some scenery. You're gonna like this. For those of you who haven't been downtown with us yet, you get to see the actual city of Raleigh. Anyway, it says, so now our time is adjusted a little bit, so I think it's good. It says deliver by 6:24. It's like 6 o'clock. I'll get the directions. It says 21 minutes, so I think we got about three minutes to spare, technically, to get this, if I don't want to have the on-time ding. Flashy thing is disengaged. But, yeah, so, first things first, let's just get the heck out of this parking lot. Yeah, so on a Saturday night, you can imagine downtown parking is usually not a thing. So I went ahead and texted. I already knew to text the customer about the parking. And so I was like, are there good parking spots there? You know, I just started the conversation. I actually told them I was waiting on the order and it was taking a while. And they were like, yeah, there are parking spots there. And they said, yeah, you could park in front of the building or whatever on Harkin Street, which is so Main, you'll see. And then they said they would come down if I text them or whatever when I'm close. So that's a good customer. If they do what they said, that's gonna help a lot because I don't know what to expect when I get down here. One reason I don't really work the downtown area is the parking. So, you know, and that could talk about late times. Remember the one time we went around the building like twice. I just ended up just parking in a zone you're not supposed to park in. I just made it work. But anyway, but yeah, vegan cookies, what's up? Vegan cookies, good. Angela was with us. Sawyer's in the house. We're going downtown, man. Yeah, dude. Let's see. Check. I'm gonna take the charger off of the. Well, we're only at 38% on the streaming phone. Shoot. I guess I need to keep that on. I'm going to take this other charger then. Vegan cookies with the 99¢. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Give you the heart. Give you the like. Internet fist bump. Flip. There we go. Right on time. Appreciate that, vegan. Are vegan cookies really good, though? You always get the fist bump when you when you do a donation. Oreos are vegan? Really? Is that true? I did not know that. I guess technically, yeah. I guess technically they are. Yeah. I guess technically a lot of things like that are vegan. Yeah. The butter. That's the thing. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll put that in the writing there too. Thanks, vegan. I like to try to do that anytime I can. Vegan's channel has 354 subscribers. Ah, the Predator 350 watt power station unboxing. Cool. I'll check that out. Check it out, man. Wonder how that holds up to like a Jackery or a Blue Eddy. I've got a power station like that. I've got a couple of them. I got actually like 3 or 4 of them, but they're all littler. They're smaller, so I can carry them with me, and then I can run lights and stuff. But they're like 170 watt hours or something, so they're much smaller. 200 watts peak or whatever. So it's designed basically to charge my phones and my gear, and just like little stuff, you know what I mean? But it can keep me going for quite a while. Oh, thanks for the 99¢ again. Appreciate that. Hey, that's like $2 and or no, that's like $1.98. Right? Either I'm right or I just made myself look like an idiot. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Look at the heart. Do the fist bump in a little bit. I can't move the. I don't mess with the camera phone or whatever when I'm moving, when I'm driving. But here, I'm giving it to you now. You just have to imagine it. Internet fist bump. Appreciate that. Thanks for keeping the channel going. I got my Doordash pizza bags from Doordash. They send them to me, and also I come from the pizza shops. So whenever one starts wearing out, they're like, "Hey, dude, you need a new bag? Like, they'll, looks like you might be ready for a new one." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So I've got 3 in the car right now. 3 different kinds, 2 different kinds, 3 different bags total in the vehicle. In the vehicular. That's right, Sawyer. If I get to a stop, I'll give you the fist bump. Just safety first, though. That's how these things work. Vegan cookies good. It's getting a warm welcome over here. Yeah, that's pretty good. So when you got 354 subscribers and you have a lot of regular videos like that, that's a good indicator that you're doing some work, at least over there. You're actually doing some things. Coming in with the another 99. Nice, dude. Lighting the screen up. Here, I'll give it to you now. I got a minute. There's the internet fist bump. See, sometimes it's like I do it like a punch. I mean it like a punch. We're not fighting. Just, what's up, dude? All right. I got to turn it around again. Thanks. What is that, $2.97 now? I take a penny off each time. Y'all go check out Vegan Cookie's channel, man. Vegan Cookie Good. — 355 subscribers. 187 videos. I know that takes work. I think I got 200 and something on this channel. Or maybe, I don't know, it's something like that. Jenny Ham Sandwich coming in with the 2. Vegan Cookies coming in with another one. What's that, $3.96? Jenny Ham Sandwich. Hold on a second. We gotta pace ourselves here, but be the heart. Appreciate that. Appreciate the dono. And Vegan Cookies good. Thanks again. Jenny Ham Sandwich has a channel with 54. I don't know if you're trying to like have people come to your channel though or not, but if you do, that's good to go. You guys can check that out. It's like 9 months until you need to make more videos. Dwayne Standridge. All right, guys. I got to give you guys the fist bumps. We got to do it with 2 hands. All right. We got to go though. Dwayne Standridge coming in again. Vegan's Cookies coming in again with the 99. And we got an EMS. We got to stop for the EMS to go through. Guys, Dwayne has a channel too. 230 subscribers. Hopefully everybody's okay with that EMS thing. Oreo cookie, Oreo kid, I called you cookie. Oreo's coming in with the Canadian 1. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. So everybody that just donated, by the way, I think they all have channels, so look those guys up. Look them up, man. Check them out. Check them out. And then, of course, Dwayne Standard's coming in again with the 1. Guys, you're hitting me while I'm driving. I can't do much, but I can talk. I'll talk. I'll use my voice. Oh, almost timed you out. I'll use my voice. So check out Dwayne Standards. Check out Vegan Cookies. Check out Oreo. Check out, Jenny Ham Sandwich. And definitely my boy, It's a Wealthy Life, Dan. Check him out as well. Check him out as well. Dan, It's a Wealthy Life, has an awesome channel. He talks about so much different stuff. So Dan did 365 days straight uploading to YouTube last year. So if you want to get inspired to do YouTube, go check out his channel and realize, just when you watch that dude talk, just realize that dude did 365 days straight. If he could do that, we could do something, man. It made me get off my butt. So it inspired me to get after it on this channel. So Jenny Ham Sandwich is coming in with another $2. Appreciate that. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Vegan Cookies coming in with the 99 cent there. Jenny Ham Sandwich. Dwayne Standridge coming in again. Check out Dwayne Standridge, dude. Vegan Cookies with the 99. Are we back, dude? Guys, I think you guys just broke this stream, dude. I think I'm back, though. I'm going to flip the camera back around in a minute. It just starts it back off like this. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can see me, guys. I think we just broke the internet. Thank you, guys. Big shout out to you guys for breaking the stream in the best way possible. All right, that's how we do it. Give me a minute and I'll. I was like, what is going on, dude? It went dead. It went dead. So I'm gonna flip this back around because I want you guys to see downtown. Like the whole point. Well, I was like, this is a great idea to take this downtown order, is to go downtown and actually see it. So I gotta figure something out. Okay, you can stop there. I'll pull over in just a minute. Yeah. Right here. How about that, dude? How about I got the stream back, though? I restarted the phone twice, dude. I restarted the phone twice. All right, I don't have much time to spare on this delivery, so let me flip you guys around and let's go downtown. Let's check out Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm sure some people will come back. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I can literally say we crushed the stream today. Yeah, dude. I learned the art of recovering the streams a while back, and I've been using it ever since. You have to, dude. You have to. It's an art form that you have to learn if you're gonna do like 10-hour streams, because things crash sometimes. But dude, mostly we bring it back. We do the best we can. Hopefully I didn't lose everybody, but it looks like 60 people are back, so we're getting some people back in the house. All right, so yeah, I got to kind of focus, guys. I got to dial in. It's downtown, though. This is Raleigh. For everybody that's like, oh, you're not in a city. You're not in a city. Yeah, I'm in a city, dude. Look, it's a city. See? I just stay out of this area of the city because it's, as you can, you'll see in a minute, parking is not. Donated $1 million. Yeah, I don't know if that can go through the system. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, so hopefully we can, I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. It's a little bit different driving down here, so gotta really kind of pay attention to what we're doing here. But okay, so Harkett Street is that one. So it's the building on the right. I think I gotta turn on to Harkett. Okay, we'll take this red. Gives me a minute to figure it out. They flag $1 million. Yeah, they'd be like, oh, they're trying to launder something. They're probably, dude, YouTube probably freaked out. They're like, dude, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. The money printer went burr. You guys are awesome. We have a blast in the streams. Let's see. Yeah, the trees are awesome in Raleigh. I wish I gotta get this like sap off my windshield. Raleigh's a pretty, I don't know, still a pretty cool city, I think. Fun dollars, yeah. A YouTube trade for donuts. Let's see. Oh yeah, that you should, dude. Dan, you should. Like you're trading and then like I gotta think that out. It could be fun. Let's see here. Alright, so this building we're coming up on is the oh, I gotta text him. I gotta take a right. Supposedly I'm able to park over here. I'm told that I can park here. Okay, there's no parking anytime, but if they're gonna come out, I can actually just I can swing this. In front of, what is this? The Borough. Flashers. Okay, guys, I gotta get out of the car real quick. Gig Work 101, what's up? Everyone is afraid to donate now. No, it's okay, dude. Just crash the stream again. We'll pull it back up. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. Get this order to the guy. Hey, man, I thought it was you. Nice, that worked out perfect, dude. Yeah, dude, I'll take a dono crash over, you know, like any other kind of crash. All right, continue. Handed it to the customer. Complete, confirm. Here we go again. Jenny Ham sandwich coming in with the big 2. I get that big heart. I'm gonna say thank you while I'm here and I can actually do it real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, internet fist bump for everybody who gave donos a minute ago, including Jenny right there. Oh, I think I removed my own heart. I appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. I'll shout you guys out at the end of the stream too. I now know how to do that thanks to Aaron Gig. He told me how to do it, so I know how to find out who all the donations, and I can look at it and I can see who the contributors were and everything. Let's see. Okay, this is do I want this? This is not bad. Okay, Raleigh Times Bar. We're gonna accept this. The Raleigh Times. It's a famous place. Now the only problem is gonna be the parking. So let me see if we could figure this out. How we could get over here. This could be interesting. Now, I'm not gonna be able to like multitask as much right now because I'm in an area I don't drive a lot, and I gotta figure this out. Not supposed to do U-turns here. You can kind of do this right here. Turn around. We're gonna go to the Raleigh Times. What's the amount on the donos? Oh, we're at 32.37. Oh shoot, I can't go this way, so I've got to go right. Oh no, I can go this way. Okay, it looks like I can't, but I can. All right. But that was the funnest $32 ever. It wasn't 32 from just now. I had some from earlier, but it's sometimes some dollars are like really fun. It's kind of like when you put the tokens in the machine or whatever, and then crazy things happen. Look at all this construction, guys. Look at all these buildings. Dan, you got to come up here and check out Raleigh, or down here. It's pretty wild. No, on the order I just picked up, it was 17 and some change, so we're at 86.73. Took all my money, my Visa money. Sorry, I'm broke. So I'm not. So my streaming the only thing that's broke. Okay. Well, it makes me feel a little bit better now. All right. Let's see. I really, really hope there's a place where I can park, man. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous about this. I know the bar. I think I know which one it is. Not that I've like been there before, but I've been in there though. I think I haven't drank. I think I've been in there though. It's like a in fact, I think the last time I went in there. Oh shoot! They're not gonna let me go to the GPS? Oh shoot! Okay. I think I just messed up. Messed up, man. All right. Directions. All right, we got one more street to go. I was like, dude, is it on this street? So it actually, you see the parking kind of stacking up here. These are not parking zones. This is not parking. Mixed use loading zones. Curbside pickup zone. Alright, this is actually a spot where I can park, I think. So I'm picking up. No, shoot. It's the next street thing. Yeah. It shows you how much I know. Yeah, the only problem is that doesn't look like there's any parking down there either. I might have to park on Wilmington. Figure this out. Mixed use zoning or loading. I'm gonna try this. Hopefully I don't get a ticket. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go fast. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Wish me luck here. Hopefully we don't get a ticket. We did it. We got the order. Smooth operator. All right. Yeah, because this technically isn't a place where people usually can park. Okay, the thing is it wants me to go the other way. So let me think about this, because we got a lot of one ways here too. So I think if I just go the one way and I take a left and then a left, I can take a right, and that'd be the same as going back there and just taking a right. So let's do that. Let's try that. Yeah, the bartenders were awesome in there, actually. There's like 3 bars, and they're in different rooms. It's kind of cool. It's like an old building. It's all a lot of wood, a lot of dark wood colors, stuff like that. It's actually kind of cool. But turn the flashy thingies off. But yeah, they were super cool. The one guy I went to the first bar and I was like, hey, and then I went to the second bar, and he directed me to the second bar, and then the girl at the second bar was like, hey, what's up? I was like, hey, got an order. So no big deal. They're professionals in there. All right, guys. So we're yeah. So this is who's this? The governor's mansion, I think. No. This isn't the governor's mansion. It's the state capitol, or the Capitol building next to us. You can't see it. It's to my left. Governor's mansion's over there and down a ways. One day we'll do the whole tour. That'll be fun. All right, let's go. And I took this order, so it's like an 8 for 7 or a 7 for 8. I can't even remember, but it was a reasonable order that's gonna get us back to where we want to go. You know what I mean? Those blue lights are crazy. A lot of blue lights tonight. Why is Raleigh lit up blue tonight? Sawyer, I told you, he said it's a huge. See why donations to YouTubers is cool. It's much better than spending on other things in life. Yeah, I mean, Dan, it's kind of because because we're real people. Mike actually put it a good way the other day, because I give donos too when I'm out and about. And Mike actually put it a good way the other day. He was like, dude, I pay for Netflix and all this other stuff, and it's like, you're entertaining us. So I was like, dude, I appreciate that. I kind of understand that. Like, I'm kind of the same way. So, and it's like the people, you know what I mean? It's like your people, like your level of people, like other YouTubers and stuff, like hooking them up. So yeah, I like the fact that we can do that for each other. Comics bookstore, old record store. Don't know all the places. All right, we're gonna head out of downtown. Look at this construction right here. Look at this crazy construction right here, man. Dang, they're building some new stuff. Guys, that if I could show you I'll do a YouTube video with the Google Maps and show you the before and after for some of this downtown stuff, and I'll show you guys what it's like, how it's come from, from what it's came from to what it is like, and how fast, and what just the difference it is. That's right, Dan. Kinda is, actually. Not wrong. Yeah, because also we all hook up with each other elsewhere too. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, let's go to Dan's channel, or let's go to this channel now. And since I live stream so much, I'm always like, when somebody's live and I know it, and I'm still live, I'm like, dude, y'all go over there, and then like just report back though. Just come back when you're done. Because I know I'm not trying to like hog the airwaves or whatever, but it's just the nature of like the days. People like to see how the day plays out. So, and it helps me too. Like, it helps me to get through the day too. Like, it's a little boost, to have you guys here. And it's fun. It's fun to show you guys around the stuff that I've been seeing for years. I used to Uber. So where we just were, yeah, because I'll still be going, and I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. I want to send people. I want everybody to succeed. Like, I really do. I know everybody can't, like, it's not whatever, but if we can help it, I want everybody to succeed, dude. Like, as many people as possible. That's how I feel. Where we just were, I used to Uber down there all the time, and I didn't take you guys down Glenwood. We could have gone down Glenwood. It would have been a much more like vibrant scene than even what you just saw. A lot of colors, lights, and different things. But that's the bar. Like, that's where all the bars are. Well, no, you you saw there's some bars there too, but that's nothing compared to Glenwood. But I would have took you down there and show you where I used to Uber and have to go pick people up in the Uber, man. And you think like me parking where I just parked in the loading zone or whatever and like going in and being real quick is crazy? You should see people, Ubers picking up people from the bar at 2 o'clock in the morning. And I used to do that. And it was wild, dude. It was a wild time. It was like, people would be like, you'd be like verifying the name. You'd be like, John? And they'd be like, they'd be like, are you John? And then I'd be like, are you Carlos or whatever? And they'd be like, yeah. And then I'd be like, hop in, get in real quick. We got to get out of here. And they'd be like, all right. And everybody knew the deal. It's like, you got to hop in fast, like, because we got to move. This ain't really a parking spot. Just got my flashers on. We're just making it happen. And it was like the Wild West. I don't know if it's still like that because I don't go to bars, so I don't go to Ubers, and like I'm not a customer for Uber. I don't hang out at the bars, so I don't know what it looks like out there. And then B, I'm not an Uber driver anymore, so I don't know what it's like now, but I imagine it's still crazy. It's all get out, especially like between 11 and 2, I would think. And the later the night, the more drunk people are. So it's like the pickups get sketchier and sketchier, dude. People start telling you stuff that you don't need to know. It's kind of crazy. And you're like, dude, let me just get this guy dropped off, man. My goodness. Get him to his place, like, safely. Just get him out of the car. That's why I like Doordash a lot better. During the mornings was pretty good because I would pick up like business people going from the airport and stuff. The airport deliveries were always hit or miss, but like they had the better chance of really talking to some interesting people at the airports. You never know what you're gonna get. And then occasionally take somebody back to like a $10 million home, and they give you like a huge tip or whatever, and it's worth the whole day, It's like, dang, all right. So I did have some good. You did 3 $100 Uber rides today. Really? Huh. So Uber is still kicking. Well, I still prefer not to have people in the car. If I'm going to have people in the car, it's going to be like you guys are in the car. You're kind of riding with me, but you're not actually here. You can't like throw up in my seat. I think Uber used to give you like $250 for that or something. It's totally not worth it. I don't know what it is now. Maybe compensation for cleanup. All right, guys, we got nine minutes still on this order. I took it because it was a good way to get us paid to get out of downtown. It's a 7:25, so it must have been 8 miles. But it was a good way to get us out of there. But hey, downtown makes for good YouTube. I'll give it that. It looks cool on camera. Okay, train station. Yeah, that's pretty. 3 $100 fares is pretty dang good today, man. It's a rare time when I see $300 on Doordash. Like one time I did, and that's about it. That's about it, dude. All right, let's go. I still can't believe somebody would be driving around at that $250 Lamborghini. What was it called? Ursa. This car did not look like. I don't think any car is worth $250,000, but still. All right, let me make sure I'm doing the right thing here. I think straight is where I go. Car did not look that impressive. I mean, it sounded good, but I'll take a CRV over that. Something I can probably work on myself a little bit at least. Angela sub to cool. Welcome to the mean streets of Raleigh. Gotta get over. .9 miles, we gotta get off in the exit. And then we're gonna be kind of back in our, not really in our zone, but close to where we usually hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, by the way, on a Saturday night. I guess we'll be doing a lot of different things, man. You're hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I don't take that for granted. This is a turn lane. I hope it's the turn lane for the next. Yeah. It's the next one. I don't take it for granted. I don't take anything for granted. It can all be taken away from you in just a snap. So I'm thankful for every moment. Some cool skies though. The skies look crazy right now. Oh man. Where are we going? We're going down Doordash Road. What's called Doordash Road. Side hustles is multitasking. Sweet. Come on, transmission. Don't be such a lazy bum. Shift. I might need to do a fluid change in this transmission. Change the filter out. Not looking forward to that really. It's not like a fun thing to do. Oh, it's getting about that time to do it. I need to do an oil change soon too, I think. I might do both. Or I might just do the oil change and forego the transmissions the next time. Transmission requires a lot of fluid, and I gotta get the filter kit and everything. It's a little bit more involved than a simple oil change. Take the pan down and everything and put your gasket on it. I don't really want to do it. Oh, playing football. Who's playing football? I don't know, man. Best friends. Is it a game? Yeah, I would think train stations would be good. I used to just go to the international airport. Mookie went to Harbor Freight. Oh no. Just a few more items. Oh, that can get dangerous quick. I know a lot of people trash Harbor Freight, dude. Look, Harbor Freight has gotten some jobs done for me that I've been able to get done because Harbor Freight existed. If I had to buy the Snap-on tool, I would not have been able to do it. I was able to get the whole job done for less than the price of the actual Snap-on tool. That includes parts, my time, all the extra stuff, the tool from the Harbor Freight that I need to do it. And I've broke some of them, but hey man, sometimes you don't have all that money to spend and you got to get something done. And it's been a lot of times, man, that I've was able to get the dang thing finished, man. Just, you need some kind of semi-specialty item, and it's $50 at Harbor Freight, and it's like $300 if you go to the name brand or whatever. It's like, dude, you get the $50 thing and you get the thing done. That's what I call a win sometimes. Dude, there's a time and a place for all of that. If I had the money, I'd have Snap on everything, the toolbox and all, but it doesn't always work that way. So I don't knock them. And some of the tools have gotten to be a lot better over the years. I know people say they're not that good, but now I remember there was when you could buy a set of tools from, like say, just as regular, like a wrench from Harbor Freight, and the thing like literally didn't fit. Like it would round off the nut if you'd used it. Like you actually used it, you had to throw it away. Like it wasn't any good because the quality control was so bad. I've seen a few of those, but that was like years ago, probably 20 plus years ago. I was like in my teens or whatever, trying to wrench on a budget, and then learning the hard way that sometimes you do have to pay for good stuff. But nowadays, I've never had that happen recently. Haven't had that happen at all recently. It's okay. This one's got an intercom system. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. That's building 3. That's building 1. All right. So we're at the right place at least. They have directions on how to get in with the intercom system. And we have a bunch of handicap spots. There's a spot I can park in. It's reserved. I'll take my chances of somebody yelling at me when I'm only going to be here for a couple minutes, right? Right? Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to get in here. See, this is the other thing, the on-time delivery thing. They don't take into consideration. I got to get in this little intercom box thing and do all these numbers. They have a delivery code, so that's usually pretty good. I'll be right back. Usually it should be instantaneous and I should be able to get in. Then I gotta find my apartment. But see you guys in a minute. right, we gotta order while we're in there. We gotta order while we're in there. 10 for 6, so it's $98.98. We're at $98.98. We got a 10 for 6. It's 2 orders. It's Panera Bread and Chipotle. So let's go get that Panera Bread. All right. What's going on, Logan? Let's see. Let's get out of here. Just passing through LV Catman. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good night. Evening, afternoon, morning. I don't know. You never know who you're talking to or where they're at. 86 people in the house, 174 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday evening. We had a blast. We just went downtown. Some of you guys just broke the stream a minute ago. We got it back. So what's next? I don't know. But we're going to go to this Panera Bread. We're going to see if we can get this order. The first of this double. We're at $98 and some change on the dash for the night so far. Still late. You're in Vegas. All right. I hope you're doing good. Going to do Uber Eats later. All right, cool. Didn't have any luck on Doordash or Uber. Are you in North Carolina, Logan? I think is that an NC State thing? Did I ask this yesterday? I feel like I asked it, but maybe you were walking out. I apologize for. Just want to get it straight. It's in my head. Sometimes I got a lot going on with the driving and looks like I got a notification somebody changed the address. Well, whatever, I'm going to deliver it to the address in the app, whatever that is. Mike and Craig, I don't know. Mike might be working, Craig, I don't know. Craig does other stuff too. NC, yeah, okay. Well, I know you had the NC, I think that's the NC State thing. That's why I asked, because we're not far from I'm not too far from the college right now. I try to stay off that side of town, but we just went downtown. We were on Harquette in Wilmington. Been all over the place today. $9,200 views. Nice. That's good. Hopefully it'll get out and somebody will see it who actually needs to see it. You know, there's always that smartass that's like, yeah, I already knew about that. And I'm like, well, dude, I didn't until it happened to me. So, whatever, just F off. I'm just going to make the video. So if somebody needs it, excuse me. Like, whatever. Excuse me for trying to help. Somebody said it was like clickbait. I'm like, dude, how's that clickbait? You hyped it, Sawyer? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the hype is a mystery to me, but I guess it's cool to be hyped, you know what I mean? I don't know if, I hope it helps. Probably does. I don't know how many hype points it has. I'll have to look at that later. I don't even know how to look at that. I'm a bad YouTuber, dude. I suck at YouTube. I could be better, right? I could figure this stuff out, but Think how it works? Well, I hope so. I mean, it seems like, look, so for my channel, 9,000 plus, like if it gets to 10 or 15 or 20, that's pretty dang good. I only have a few videos that are like the 20,000 range or whatever, so it's always nice when they get up there because you know you're reaching people. And it's always the ones like that I want to reach out, because like that's the one that needs to go to that, you know, older person who delivers, who hadn't thought about that before or whatever, and you know, they're like, okay, and then hopefully they see it at a time when they actually need it, and then like when it happens to them, they can just be like, oh, you're a scammer, dude, I'm hanging up, you know. That's the idea. Okay, it's not a very good parking job. Well, nah, you're good, buddy. You can, you know, you walk if you want to. Run in front of my car. Now you're behind my car. I gotta back up. Like, dude, one or the other. People are not very safe out here. Cousin goes to state. Nice. Back for clown activities. Okay. So summer night video has 272, but I watched it twice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, different ones get out, you know, like the Doordash ones, sometimes one will be like, I think I have one that was like 8,000 and the other one was like 500, and then like sometimes there's a couple that like, it just goes up and down. But anyway. All right, y'all watch the car. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Y'all see the guy try to like run in front of me? I'll be right back. All right, we got the Panera bread. It's a small YouTube world. Yeah. It's not the ice cream place. No. PSA for good. Sure. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, you know, you never know with YouTube, but it really depends on how much they push a particular video. Yeah, holla. I mean, sometimes it feels like you make a video and it's like, dude, yes, this is gonna do great. Like, I need, you know, this is gonna get out there. I want people to hear this or see this thing, and then sometimes it doesn't seem to happen. But sometimes it doesn't happen overnight, and then like believe it or not, a few months down the road, sometimes the thing will blow up. I've had videos kind of do that. I say blow up, I mean conservatively, like not like, you know, 500,000 views, 250,000 views, but like, I mean, at least it'll get, you know, say if it's in the hundreds, it's stuck in the 200-300 range, and then sometimes it'll get up to a few thousand. Just depends on all kinds of factors. Yeah, YouTube's a weird place. Strange how it works. Alright, well, I got them banned. You guys got to do the rest. Oh, they actually deleted them this time. Did YouTube fix the thing? It actually disappeared. Nice. Yeah, maybe they fixed the thing. Yeah, dude. Now we're back in, like, dude, we're in business, dude. Artillery's making an impact, son. Maybe I was just quick on the draw. I don't know. I happen to not be, like, busy doing something else. Sometimes you think something doesn't, yeah, that happens too, Hollis. Sometimes, before I've thought about not even doing a video, like, and then I'm like, no, I think I do want to talk about this thing real quick. And I'll hop in, and it's like a talking head video. I just do like 5 or 6 minutes, talk about something that I'm trying, I believe it should be talked about. But, I just think like, okay, well, who wants to see that? Like, I'm not so sure. Right? I think it's important, but maybe nobody else does. And then boom, it does really well. So yeah, I don't know if there's much rhyme or reason. I think there's a little bit. Obviously, metrics work, like the, in your face. Yeah. Retention is important. Okay, can't see your blinker. Retention is important, like as far as like how long people watch the videos and stuff. That all matters, and they take that into consideration early on. But you can have really good metrics on a lower sample size, and you may not get the impressions. So it just depends. I don't even think making crazy thumbnails really helps that much as people think, because so many people make crazy thumbnails. But if everybody does it, how special is it? Yeah, and it's different. Different people are good at different things too. Like different people have like just things that work for them. You know what I mean? And then it's a vibe. It just depends on a lot of factors. I guess it's thousands of factors. Like it's really kind of hard to pin it down to one thing. I don't know, Sawyer. I thought thumbnails are everything too, but on my second channel, I have videos that and I don't even have a lot of subscribers over there. I had videos that when I only even had like 50 subscribers, like on Real Thoughts Project, my second channel, I don't do special thumbnails at all. It's always just a clip from the video. It's just a clip from the video. I don't put any text. I don't do anything. Nothing. I may warm it up a little bit or something like that, but it's just a clip from the video. It's just a still. That's all it is. I don't do text or nothing, and I've had videos get like 2,500 views with only like 50 subscribers. So maybe it's the subject matter. Maybe it was I don't know what with the algorithm, but I don't know that it really. I have less faith in like flashy thumbnails than some people. I'll be right back. Let me make sure this is the right one. Yeah. Dang, man. Okay. Hopefully, I got a weird feeling about that. Sorry guys, I picked up this order. Huh, I don't know, man. I'm thinking this might not be the right order. Dang, dude, I gotta go check. Just to make sure it's right. It's the letters of the right name, but it's not. It's different. Like it's a name and a full name. It's a letter and a full name, and not two letters. I just want to be sure. I gotta make sure. All right, they didn't have any other ones, so I think it's the right one. All right, let's go. Video thumbnails, the operator's shot look in their face and they're pointing at something. Yeah, I know. I didn't do that too much on that last video, did I? That's a still also. All my thumbnails of me are stills from my video. If it's my face in there, I just pick a still from the video and roll with it. So if it looks crazy, that was probably a still shot from when I was talking. So now I gotta go. Let's see. Okay, I gotta go to this first order. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I kind of got to make up for that time. I wanted to make sure it was the right order, dude. It's like I hate it when they do that. It's like two letters. Get out of my way, dude. I'm going. It's two letters instead of the name, right? Let's go this way. This is gonna be better. Instead of the name, and it's a letter in the name, full name instead of the letters. And dude, I've seen that happen before at Chipotle because their system sucks. Something's wrong with it, and it was the wrong one, and it was two different ones with the same initials, but it was different name technically. And I just had a feeling, and I wanted to check and make sure that was the right one because I don't want to get a contract violation for this. It's the one they gave me when I asked the initials. I have the initials, but they have the one initial and a name. I've seen it be where, I swear, dude, I've seen it like before where they gave me one and I was like, are you sure it's this one? And it was not. It was the one with the initial and the name. If that makes sense, dude. No, and here's the thing with Chipotle orders, I can't see what's on the order from the app. So I'm at the mercy of like them knowing what it is and the number of items on the order. And this has 3 items on the order, and it says 3 items. It also says catering delivery, and it ain't no catering delivery. It's like So I don't know, man. It's just there's something off about this order, but I just want to make sure. But they didn't have another. They don't have another order in there that matches. So, dude, that like checking that stuff like that has saved me in the past. But if they say so, I think this, I guess, the right one. But like, dude, they should have the name match up. If it's initials only, it should be initials only on the receipt. If it's a name and an initial, it should be a name and initial on the receipt. I hate when they do that, dude, because it's you know, things get mixed up out here. All right, we're gonna get this dropped off. I think we still got 2 minutes to drop this one off on time, so I think we'll be in there still. Make a big speed bump. Oh yeah, no, Mookie, I hate that cheesy stuff too. Almost like the Mr. Beast type thing. Yeah, all my stuff is usually screen grabs from the video. Okay, I just gotta figure out which side we're on. Back in real quick while I figure out which apartment it is. Alright, I know which apartment it is. I'm just gonna deliver it. I don't know which side it's on. That's the tricky part. Now, let's see. What does it look like? Looks like it's on that side, so I'm gonna take their word for it. I'll be right back. So now we have a 7:22. It's 7:13. 7 minutes on the GPS. Gives us 2 minutes to spare. Almost fell getting up those stairs. Somebody saw me. So I turned around and pointed at him. I was like, "You see that?" So I like sports. Not really. I mean, I like sports, but I don't like watching sports. All right, let's go. Dang, dude. Where are we going here? This way. This away. Oh, shoot. Gotta change out the microphones. It's that time. That time of the day must be about between 6 and 7 hours on the live. This dead cat off. Swap them out. This up here. Oh shoot! Dropped it. Just put that in there. Sorry. Not the mic. All right, we're back though. Necessary evil to have a microphone. Day's been so far so good. Still working for every single penny because we're gold status, and I really think it's affecting the orders. We're not getting the kind of orders we were getting when I was platinum. I'm not saying that you have to be platinum. So many people will take that out of context probably, but I'm just saying I think I need to try to be platinum. So we're taking these orders, and this is good. This is a 10 for 6, but it's 2 drop-offs, so it's right there on the edge of being okay. We gotta go. Okay, all right, I know where we're going. Contactless delivery. How much money now? We're still at 98. I won't get paid for these 2 orders until I get them. They're batched, so it's a what do you call it? It's a double. So I won't get paid until, or I won't get the numbers back until I deliver both orders. But it's a 10 and some change, so we should be over. We'll be over 100 at least. What is it? 7 o'clock. All right. See if we can get this green light. Don't come over to my lane, homie. You should think about it. I got 8. Good luck, man. I hope you make money. This thing isn't back up. Constantly try to charge my phones. It's still hot out here. It's like still really hot. Yeah, no worries. Come back and report if I'm still out. I don't know how long I'm gonna be out. So it's the 7:16. So got 93 people in the house. What's good, guys? Thank you for hanging out with me. 175 likes. Appreciate that as well. Doordash. Might do earlier, yeah. Yeah, do earlier. Go out. Come out. Go make money. Hustle hard, guys. Hustle now so you don't have to later. Invest. Let the money grow. Plant the seeds of success. It's only gone down 3 degrees for you, Angela. Let's see where we're at. 73 here, still 73. I got the AC on for my phone up there because I don't want it to overheat. Also got to be careful though because it'll fog the window up if I'm, depending on how I play it. If I turn it off, so gotta work the thing, figure it all out. Too much stuff going on. I got the command center. I got the whole command center right here. Yeah, I know, that's 3 degrees difference, Angela. 4 minus 1 is 3, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's only changed 3 degrees. I would have thought it would change a little bit more than that over the course of the day. But then again, it's 75 for me earlier, and it's 73 for me now, so that's only 2 degrees, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it feels good, Holla. It feels like it should be the springtime or something, but it really does. I'm almost going to finish this bottle of water, the second one, so I'm going to be on the third one soon. She's talking Celsius, though. So 4 is probably closer to like 36 or something like that. If 0 is 32, I don't know how to do the calculations. Somebody said it earlier in the chat, or it's yesterday. Somebody said it, but I know 0 is 32, so that's the freezing point, which makes sense. It should be that way. Why is it not that way? Why don't we all just do the same? I'm okay with the universal. If we picked one and stuck with it, I'd be all right with it. All right, we're about to drop this off 1 minute and 0.2 miles here. 29. Oh, because it's -1. Yeah, I was thinking 4 degrees. Yeah, I think -1, 29. That makes sense. Dude, is the power out over here? Dude, I think the power is out. Yo! Guys! Look, the power's out. Watch. You want to see this? We're in the middle of the city. Watch this. Whoa, dude. Look at that. The power's out. Wow. All right. Fun place. I think it's the end of this. Y'all see that? I'll do it again in a minute. It's like a horror movie. Like, I'm okay with the, I'm out in the country. I'm from the country. I'm all right when it's dark out in the country because it's supposed to be that way. But when it's in the city, that is when it gets weird. All right, let me, I'm gonna need my flashlight. Good thing I carry my handy dandy flashlight. All right. Be right back. No problem. Have a good one. When did the power go out? Really?
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Hopefully they get it on for you soon. Hopefully they get it back soon.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully it's at 11 o'clock.
All right. Good luck. She said the power's been out since 1 o'clock. You guys want to see it again? Look, we're here in the neighborhood. Look. Isn't that crazy? We'll probably get more deliveries over here. Anyway, okay, I'll stop. I'm scared. I know, me too, dude. Good thing I got my flashlight and other things. All right. Let's get out of here. It's creepy, man. It's creepy, man. It's like that down there, too. It's like it all the way down this neighborhood. Look. This whole neighborhood. It's just. Let's see the sky. We should be able to see the sky. Oh, the focus. That's the sky without the. Alright. Now we gotta focus back in. We gotta get out of here, guys. She said it's been since 1 o'clock and that the power company says it's gonna be 11 o'clock by the time it gets off or it gets back in. Yeah, the sky is nice. Yeah, I hope that maybe when I'm older, I can do like for YouTube, I can do more like out in nature stuff. I have to do this for a living, like to make money, but I would like to be able to clear this screen off. I'd like to be able to go out. I want to go out west, maybe like do some filming in the desert and stuff, and I want to do some photos of like the sky, like the what do you call it? Yeah, that's yep. You can probably hear because there's nothing else. There's no other sound. There's no sounds. It's like quiet over here. The whole neighborhood down there, dude. Look, oh, I can't turn the lights off because I'm technically on the road right now. But that neighborhood is blacked out too. So their power's off too. What do we got? We got a Chili's and a Little Caesars, 10 for $13. Want to carry? No. I'm going to decline that one actually. We're at 70% acceptance rate. Hopefully we get something good. Yeah, dude. That was crazy. Like, what the heck? It's always weird in the city. I think my power when I lived out here in the city, I think my power went off like one time. I think it was a snowstorm or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was, I can't remember what it was. But the power went off for a little while, but it wasn't for long. But I'll tell you, the apartments, they don't do well. They don't do well when the power's off. They're not designed for that. power goes off where I live out in the mystical woods all the time. So I have generators. I have like a generator I can hook up to my either the house or either to just directly to things and keep it going. All right, we got to order. Nope, we got to decline that one. 1075. They really don't want me to be platinum. They really don't. I can't take that though. It's going to carry. 15 miles both ways for $10 on a Saturday night. Give that to somebody who's going back to their market and carry. What do we got? Marco's Little Caesars 12. 12 for 11. Dude, these are tough orders. These are really tough orders, man. They really are. This is not normal. These are orders that you won't take, like... Just take it? I don't know, man. I really don't want to do it. $20 miles, $3. It'd be a $9 order. Yeah, I'm gonna decline it, dude. It's Saturday night. We'll work on this acceptance rate later. I mean, look, dude. Damn, it's not that bad, but it is kind of bad. It is kind of bad, dude. We're at $108. We're only at 108 on a Saturday. We've been going for a while now. I know. I just need to. Hopefully, I'm hoping some of these orders are on time. I'm just hoping we get more on-time orders with the no 5 o'clock traffic to help us with that. Averaging per hour, Jenny Ham sandwich. Not good. So, how long have I been live, guys? You gotta let me know how long I've been live, because I can't look at the thing. What's the total and the lot? Like, look at the real, not about, but like the exact number. The clouds, by the way. No, I haven't been live for 2 hours. I haven't been live for 6, maybe 6. That might be right. Well, side hustles, yes, normally, but sometimes you got to take shit that doesn't make sense. Like, sometimes you got to do it. 6 hours, okay. So, 108 divided by 6. I know it sucks, then, and you don't feel like you have to do it, but sometimes you do have to do orders that don't make sense, or else you'll just sit there declining orders, and then you just won't be making any money. It's like, it sucks, but it's how the algorithm works nowadays. We didn't have this problem for the last like 4 or 5 months. I haven't had this problem. It's crazy. But technically, I've been platinum that whole time. That's why I'm starting to think. I'm like, okay, it has something to do with the platinum. I'm gonna come up here and park over here because I'm not gonna drive around. It's like 18 an hour though. And also, is it 6 exactly? Is it 6 hours exactly? I need the exact, because we started 10 minutes after. Panera Bread. This is 6.25 for 2.2 miles. I'm gonna take that. I just gotta get over to the Panera Bread, so I've gotta go through this parking lot and cross the road and go down the road a little bit. It's 18 an hour. It's not really that bad, actually. It's not as bad. It's better than we did last night, and it's better than we did the day before as well. 6 hours, 17 minutes. So, yeah, we could call it 6 hours, because really that means 6 hours and 7 minutes. So I guess we're on par for what we did yesterday, and we're probably doing a little bit better, like a tiny bit better, actually. So it seems like we're doing a little bit better every day now. But it's also Saturday, so. But yesterday was also Friday. Keep that in mind too. Eh. Yeah, that's right, Jenny. Yeah, those wait times suck. They really get you, dude. And yeah, people don't. Sometimes the employees they know. Like when I was in that pizza shop, it was nobody's fault in particular. They had just gotten hammered, and it happens to pizza, dude. It happens Friday and Saturday nights. Pizza shops. There's about 2 hours where they get hammered, and they're almost always a little bit behind. And then you just have to be really nice to people. And I used to work at the pizza shops. But the guy that was in there that took the order, that like went and looked for my order, he knows, dude. He knows that I want like exact numbers. Like, cause when he first started, we had an exchange of like, a kind exchange. That made it sound like it's bad, but it's not. Like, but he got to know and understand that I'm not looking for like you to say 5 minutes if it's going to be 15. If it's 15, just say 15. If it's 13, that's also different. Like, just give me that number. I'm okay with it. I just want to know the truth. Just give me the truth. And so we have a good relationship. And so he told me, how long it was going to be. That's why I stayed at that order. But he got it to me as quick as he could too, as soon as it came out of the oven. All right, I'll be right back. I don't know, but I don't usually work over 10 hours anyway. Not at the same gig. I'll be right back to go grab this. That dude needs to do his break. All right, I got it. So technically, where's Craig? I don't know, man. Craig's got a life too. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe he'll show up later. But he does go to bed early as well, so I don't know. Fast food eaters in the United States, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Jenny, you said something also earlier about the 30 hours and then it starts to drop off. That's so true. And I've talked about this a lot, but like, you know, a lot of the YouTubers that, the ones that sensationalize everything, sometimes they'll do something like, they'll be like, I made $35 an hour on Doordash, or how to make $35 an hour on Doordash. And yeah, they go out for like a dinner rush and they hit the peak hours at the best spot. You know what I mean? And they're selective about the orders, and then yeah, you can make 30 an hour, like, but not all day. Like if you work 10, 12 hours a day, every hour is not gonna be like that. That's like somebody came in here earlier and said, I have to do $2 a mile. I'm like, dude, I rarely see orders. Even when I was platinum, it's a rare thing to see orders with $2 a mile, dude. You're not gonna be able to, you can't, if you're only taking, your acceptance rate's gonna be really low, and you're gonna probably be miserable sitting there trying to take orders if you're waiting for $2 a mile on every single order. It's just not going to happen. Unless the market is different, you know what I mean? Yep. So I look at the average over the whole day, and if it's around 20, I'm happy in my market, you know? Or if it's, you know, sometimes, some days we've gotten over, you know, $25 average for the whole day. And for all like 10 hours or whatever, or 9, 10 hours. 8, 9 hours, but however long, you know, I do different. I don't have a set schedule or anything. I just usually try to get to where I'm at a reasonable place and at a reasonable time. And, you know, I try to gauge the live too and see if you guys, where you guys are at, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you guys tell me I need to go get rest. Sometimes people are like, dude, you need to sleep. I'm like, okay, I think I am going to go do that. So, you know, but yeah, dude, that whole like glamorizing it stuff doesn't really work. Once you get out here in the streets, man, you find out differently. And then you got a choice. You can either cherry pick, or you can try to get to the platinum, and it's either one or the other. I got friends that cherry pick, and there's people on YouTube that cherry pick too. In fact, that's probably more popular on YouTube. I'm one of the only old school. Like, I wasn't around on YouTube, but I've done this a long time. I've done a lot of deliveries, and I've actually got to the point where I try to stay platinum. Because of what we're dealing with right now, dude. Like, you can see it's a lot harder to make money at this time if I'm not platinum. All right, do we have a gate code? All right, we got a gate code. That's good. So we got to go through a gate. They gave me the code, so that's okay. Was anybody here last week, or was it like 2 weeks ago? I think I went to this neighborhood. You guys don't know. I went to this neighborhood. And the guy was like, I don't have a gate code. I was like, what? And I had to wait for a Mustang to come through. And like, I went in behind him. Looks like the gate's open tonight though. Sometimes it is. We're just gonna mosey on in. Don't mind me. Okay, now I gotta drive all the way around to get to the building I'm already next to. This isn't a bad delivery though. $6.25 for 2 miles is not bad. Pick your bag in an entry. Yeah. Sorry, you must have been here then. I've done it more than once, but it was this code, and I remember like really being like almost. I was a little upset about. I was like, dude, what? There's no code. Like, you're just gonna not tell me a code and just like tell me good luck. They were. It was basically like kind of like, in other words, it was like, good luck. Get in any way you can. I think it's when I scaled that wall. I'm just gonna. This is what I do when I come over here. I just park right here. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, so that was the first day with hanging out? Nice. It's always something epic that happens. It's not always constant, but like almost every day something pretty epic happens. I'll be right back. 3rd floor. So that's awesome. Get some exercise. Dude, they sent me a salt and lime for $11 for 17 miles. Of course, I'm going to decline it. We'd be out there all night on that order. It's to another town. You guys have seen how big Raleigh is. Most of you. Driving around, you've seen how many different sides. I mean, you haven't even seen all of it yet because I avoid certain sides like the plague. But, yeah, dude, as big as this place is, you guys got to send me to the next town over. See if we get another delivery. Guess I could start driving out of this area. What are you guys talking about? Angela remembers too. You were here too. Cool. Now we've seen, yes. And there's more, actually, believe it or not. There's more. There's places we don't go. Very near that Church's Chicken we went to when the lady came up to the window and was like thinking that we were trying to tell her what to do. I was like, dude, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. She's like, oh, okay. Little Caesars, $7, 7 miles. I'm gonna take it because we need to keep this thing rolling. Terrible mileage today, lots of deductions. Richie. Right. That's kind of where I'm at. Customer changed their address, really? I hope it doesn't make it a longer delivery. Either way, I'm just deliver where the app tells me to deliver. I hate hearing when the customer changed the address, though. It's like, something's up. It's like a red flag, kind of. You know what I mean? It's like the first red flag. That's right, Jenny. Everybody needs to listen to Jenny Ham Sandwich. next one. Four people in the house, 181 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on I almost stumbled through that. Hanging out with me on a Saturday. I forgot what day it was. Saturday afternoon, evening now. About 7:47 Eastern Standard Time, North Carolina. Raleigh, to be specific. The Rams game is over. Now my viewership is going to skyrocket. No, I'm just playing. Actually, it plummeted to 90. I love it when that happens. Anytime I say something about it, it goes down. And sometimes it shoots back up. Going to the Little Caesars. Pizza. It's Little Caesars. He wanted to be a big Caesar, but he just never got there. Anyway, Angela, I appreciate that. This is one of those ones that if it's not ready, it's going to be questionable as to whether I want to stay here and wait for it. Park right there. It's a good spot. I can see my car from the store. I can go straight when it's time to go. Back. Yes. Live agent. Live agent. I'm on the phone with support, guys. Hold on a second.
Thanks for letting me know. Connected you to a Doordash
Okay.
representative now to help you.
Yes. I'll be right back. I gotta step out.
Hi, thank you for calling Doordash.
Hey. How's it going? Yep, I'm doing well. I kind of Doordash did this to me. So I now have an order. I have a two orders. I have an order for Camille. I picked up the order for Camille at First Users, so now it's just totally late for my order. Is Camille going to be late? And we're going to get a late rating for Camille because I have to take it in for Doordashing? Camille had already picked it up. Already picked it up. I had it on the set for $12. We got two seconds. You got something to say? You can do that right now before we still have so that I can get started taking this order. But I need to know that I'm not done, and I need to know that the refrigerator's not being affected. Please hurry. Please hurry, because this other delivery is going to be late. Dude, hold on. I got to finish the. Hold on. I gotta get off the phone with this. All right. So I was in there. I had this order. It's not even a good order, man. It's a 7 for 7. Dude. It's not even a good order, right? Hold on a second. Let me look at something real quick. Sorry guys, I gotta do something. So 23. Okay, so let's see how far it's gonna take. I think I'm gonna be okay. 13 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes. I have 13. Okay, all right. All right, I'll explain what happened. Hold on a second. This just pisses me off, dude. It's just This is like the part of DoorDash that's like, are you listening, DoorDash? Because I'm going to explain to you something that's a problem with your system. All right. So, I'm in there to pick up this one order, right? This order that I have. I have it. It's ready. I have it. Okay. They send me another order for the store, right? It's not very. It makes sense. It was only like $3.25, but it was less than a mile from the, same store. I could just grab it, and then it's less than a mile from where I've got to go. All right. So I figured, you know what? I'm just going to add on the $3. That's fine. All right. I asked the guy, like, how long's the food going to be? He's like, it's going to be over 10 minutes because they don't have it made it yet for that second order. Now, I already have the first order in the bag. All right, I already have the first order in the bag. So I asked the girl, so I'm okay, like 10 minutes, all right, 10 minutes, that's cool, but I got this first order. I've already been sitting waiting for that one, and then I finally picked it up. It's going to be an additional 10 minutes. All right, and I know that it could be longer than that, too, because it's not been made yet. It means it's on the line. It means he's not going to take his time. He's going to take his time. It may be more than 10 minutes. Most likely it is. So I call support. I'm like, dude, I'm screwed. So I try to get off of it, and they won't let me off of the order without a penalty to my completion rating. All right. So now I have to figure out, all right, is this going to make the other order late? Am I going to get a late fee or a late ratings for this other order if the first order doesn't get there on time because I had to wait 10 extra minutes for the second order? I actually called support. I asked them that question. They said, actually, yes. I said, actually, yes? She said, yes, actually, yes. Technically, you probably get a late for that. And I'm like, but you guys sent me the order. And I always separate. I say, I know it's not you guys, but DoorDash did. Because I always separate. Because the person that you call for support is not DoorDash. Their support, they're not doing it to me. I'm doing it. DoorDash is doing it to me. Right? It's happening to me, but it's not them. I'm like, look, they sent me the order that's going to take 10 minutes to pick up or more. Now it's going to make the first order late, but then you did not give me, I didn't get the ability to unassign the order without a penalty. So you get in a situation where you have a penalty one way or a penalty the other way. So after I said that, she's like, okay, let me see if I can unassign it from you. I said, is it going to be a penalty if you unassign it, like it is for me if I do it for myself here? She said, I can do it without a penalty. I said, okay, go ahead, let's unassign it. So now I got to wait for her to do the thing, to unassign the thing, so it goes away, so that I get back in the car and drive this thing, so that I know I don't have to worry about that order, and I can go drive this order. So I've taken all that time. Now, the good news about this is, I think the number got extended because I got a second order. So now it's 8:23. It's 8:07, and the order's got to be there at 8:23. So I think I'm going to actually get it there well on time. But that's beside the point. If I'd had to wait the extra 10 minutes, 8:07, 8:23 would have been 8:17 to get it there by 8:23, and it takes 8 minutes from where I'm at right now. So that would have been 8:25. So it would have been late. So that would have been late. So that the other one would have been, and the other one would have been a late pickup too. Excuse me, man, I'm choking on my words here. That would have been a late pickup too, because I was already at the store and then have to sit there and wait 10 minutes. And if it's 9 minutes, you're not protected. So, if it was 9 minutes, that would have been the worst case scenario. I would have had a late pickup on the second delivery. I would have had a late delivery on the first delivery. You get what I'm saying? And possibly a late delivery on the second delivery because of the long wait time. It was just a nightmare for $3 extra. Anyway, all right. So I've just ranted a little bit about that, but that's what just happened. But this is kind of stupid stuff that DoorDash does. But you're going to send me an order for something that is 10, 15 minutes behind the next order. When I used to work at pizza shops. You can't do that. You can't wait that long. I mean, you're not going to wait that long to go distribute these orders. It's crazy. But anyway, so I got the order, the one order, and I got the other one unassigned, and this one's going to be on time. So I think I saved my ratings a little bit by doing that. I would have loved to have been able to pick up the extra $3, but they sent me, instead of sending me an order that was already ready or that would have been ready soon, they send you an order that's ready 10 minutes or more later. Because when they say 10 minutes and it's on the table and it hasn't been made yet at Little Caesars, it's that's a take that big with a big grain of salt, 10 minutes. Anyhow, I think I did what I had to do to work through the situation and get this thing, because also I don't want this pizza to get cold for the customer too at the same time. This is another reason why it doesn't work. So it doesn't work because in theory it works. It's like, okay, they're going to the same place. All right, that's good. But now you got the pizza sitting in the pizza bag for an extra 15 minutes or whatever, plus the trip. And it's not going to be nearly as hot as it would be if I just took the pizza directly there, or if I had 2 orders that were already ready and then just take those, you know what I mean? So that would have been a total of like 20 minutes waiting at the store. So. Anyway, that's my rant. DoorDash, if you're listening, you can make it better by not causing that problem. Or you could take the penalties away when that happens, like you do with the double runs. So now, because you can make it now a double run when you add the pizza, but still you're going to have a customer that's going to complain about cold pizza. That's the other problem. That's the other problem. Why sub-only chat? Because people come in and do crazy things. The best way to protect my people is the subscribers only chat. We all decided to do it together several days ago. Live and learn, right? Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. But the thing of it is, it's like, okay. I mean, this is one of the problems when you have an AI algorithm driven. I don't know if it's AI algorithm driven. I know it's an algorithm. I don't know the difference between an AI algorithm and any other algorithm. I mean, it's the computer making decisions. All right. So when you have a computer making decisions, it does stupid stuff like that, and you get cold pizza. You get a customer with cold pizza. You get a dasher with all these penalties or whatever added on to their account because they're stressing out about that. Just a little insight into the reality of what happens out here, guys, and some of the stupid things that happen. I mean, on paper it seemed to make sense, but in reality, you don't want the pizza sitting in the car for 15 minutes before it even goes anywhere. And then it's got to sit in the car for, what, another 10 minutes? Or more on the drive. And then it's going to sit out in front of somebody's place because you're going to sit it on the floor, on the cold floor. At least it's not cold outside. You're going to put it down on the ground. Just sometimes the pizza delivery driver individual in me, like, because I used to do that. I've done so many pizza delivery deliveries. I used to route the deliveries. I was like, really good at routing. Everybody asked me like, hey, where should this go? Should this go with so and so? Should this go with so and so? So really good at it. I was like, dude, this is not a way that you route delivery. I'm gonna get them out the door. Plus, if it's at a pizza shop, it's sitting at the warmer. It's sitting in a warmer, or it's sitting on an oven, in a bag, or whatever. Not in a bag, in somebody's car, waiting for another delivery. Because DoorDash sent you one. And anyway, yeah. And plus, it was only $3.25 extra. I didn't mind taking it, but dude, if that's gonna cost us an extra like 15 minutes, I'm not so sure. Not so sure if that's worth it. Faith Pilot. Staying strong. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're staying strong, man. Staying strong. Just had a little issue with the app here just though, and I just went on a little rant. If you want to rewind it and see what happened. Had a little rant, but you know what? I'm here to show you guys what it's like, what it is out here, and like sometimes it's not pretty. Sometimes it just depends on, you know. Sometimes the algorithm does a good job. I'm not gonna knock it completely. It makes everything work 90% of the time, but that last 10% is a hard 10%. And that's how you end up with cold pizza. So some people with the algorithm, like right now, some people are going to get left behind or messed up. Like, it's going to get the job done mostly for most people most of the time, and then some people are just going to get messed up. But I will give it to, I will grant this. When I used to deliver pizzas, and that's people running everything. Even when the people were running everything, somebody usually ended up having to get screwed in the end, or like, you know, out of 100 customers, you know, it's possible that one of them ended up with cold pizza still because there was just no way to route it. All right, I'm gonna go deliver this. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I got a little heated, but sometimes that's what you got to do to explain what's going on. I'll be right back. All right. Craig, what's good, man? How are you doing today? All right, so 106 people watching, 175 likes. I appreciate you guys. 177 likes. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday night, doing some Doordashing, the good, the bad, the ugly, trying to get the platinum. I don't think it's gonna happen today either. I don't think it's gonna happen today either, to be honest with you guys. I'm gonna switch zones. Yeah, app just froze up. Gotta force stop it. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Force stop. Okay, go. Open app. 176. I don't know, dude. Well, I said 175, and then what did I say? Getting a digital caliper at Menards and wood. Nice. Dan is serious, dude. He's Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna do live tonight? Just got home from a family gathering. Yeah, everybody was like, "Where's Craig?" And I was like, "Dude, Craig has a life. He has to do stuff, man." I don't know where Craig is. You were missed, though. You were missed. So there's that. 7 hours now? No, I think it's more than 7 hours. Oh yeah, it is 7 hours. 7.5 hours. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up. Yeah. No, it'll be. You're gonna try to do the live? Nice. Keep me posted. Dude, did you hit up my IG? You should do that, Dan. It's the Driving Daily 919. You should do that. We'll try to hook it up, figure something out. If you're gonna go live later. Are you listening? Are you hearing what I'm saying? All right, I got you. It could be good. It could be a good thing. All right, so let's see. We gotta go now. We gotta go back to our zone. Cause not to mention that first order was not really even that good of an order, but that's okay. We're going back to our zone. Let's go over to the scam Taco Bell. The scam order Taco Bell. It's not, the Taco Bell itself is not a scam. I'm gonna clarify that before I get in trouble. The Taco Bell in which the scam took place. Let's say that. That's what I'm kind of saying. So that's what we're going to try to go over there. We're going to go that direction, see what happens. 8:20. I figure we'll go to at least 9. We're at $122.28, so nothing impressive. Oh, man. Had some unimpressive days here. That's okay. Not very impressive. Yeah, they're probably not going to give me anything going back to the order, to the zone, so we're just going to have to make our way back there on our own. Let's make our way back there on our own. All right, we got 139 people in the house, 191 likes. I appreciate that, guys. Hanging out on a Saturday night with me. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Going for a ride, dude. We're going for a ride, man. Tell you that. Let's see if we can get back over here to, we are going to the Taco Bell zone. Oh no, vegan cookie. Good. Get that out of here. Air it out. Both windows. Alright. A little better now. Just had to get some fresh air. Dude, we're at the airport, by the way. To the right is the airport. The guilty dog barks first, guys. I don't know if Richie's here or not. He's been in and out. To the right is the airport. See the airport lights? Vegan cookies good. Coming in with another 99¢. We played the game. That was fun. Could you guys hear the windows? I know you could. The microphone's pretty good. Appreciate the 99¢, dude. That's like, if you do I think it's like 4 of those, you've given $4.99. I think I can see it later, but 4.99 add up to, what is it, 96, 4.96, 3.96, 3.96, 5 would be 4.95. Appreciate you. Big internet fist bump. You'll have to just trust me. I'm giving it to you right now. I can't flip the camera because I'm driving. Got the 2x4s, nice. I think Dan's gonna build something later, maybe on the live stream. I hope so. I'm trying to get him to live stream. We're gonna go over there. All right, we're at 100 and 194 likes, 98 people in the house. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the 99. The vegan cookies good. Letting us know we just need to air out sometimes. All right, Dave. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you did. It was fun. Come back again sometime. You're always welcome. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening. I think it might be evening. I don't know. Wherever you're at. We're gonna try to finish out the night. I don't know what we're gonna see if we can get a 2, 3, 4 more orders, maybe 3 more orders. I don't know, 2 or 3. We gotta get better than where we're at, dude. We did 138 last night. We gotta do better than that. We're at 122. But we're not getting those heavy hitter orders anymore because we're not platinum. So we're getting the 1-to-1s, the 10 for 10, the 12 for 12, the 14 miles for 14 miles. Like, it's just crazy, dude, the stuff they're giving us. Favorite gig worker? What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're loved and hated. So I'm gonna go over here and I'm probably gonna park near the well, I don't know, the only things over there is the Taco Bell now. It's 826 Subway, Taco Bell. Yeah, we're gonna go past it. We're gonna go past it. Yeah, I can't believe you guys broke the chat earlier. You guys literally broke the live stream. It was wild, dude. Wild, and we still got it back going. Vegan Cookies is trying again, dude. He's attacking the live stream with a 99 cent at a time. 99 cent at a time, dude. I appreciate you, man. I can't hit the heart because of the other heart. I have to wait till somebody else chats. Oh, somebody else chatted again, and it was Vegan Cookie Good again. Guys, make sure you're going over to Vegan Cookie Good and checking them out. What? I can't hit the heart again because the other heart's in the way on the chat phone. I'll get it as soon as somebody else. As soon as Vegan Cookie Good chats again, dude. He's trying to break my live, dude. He's trying to break my live, dude. He's trying to shut it down. We're gonna get attacked by super chats. Oh my goodness, dude, it's a super chat attack. Dwayne coming in again with another one, dude. They're hitting me with the ones. Thanks, Dwayne. Thanks, Vegan. He's trying to shut it down. See if we can crash it again. Vegan Cookies coming in again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can only hit the heart on the one that goes. It's a free-for-all. That's right. Vegan Cookies coming again. Dude, I gotta like park. I can't handle it, dude. I cannot handle it. There's too many. I've got to park. It's crazy. It's getting crazy. There it is again, dude. It's like, dude, we don't do $15 super chats like normal people. We do $15 $1 super chats. We break the live. Appreciate you guys. Dwayne's coming in again, dude. Vegan's coming in again, dude. Oh my goodness. It's too much. I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with it. I'm parking. I gotta park the car, dude. I've gotta park the car. Oh my goodness. We're parking, dude. There he is again. I don't even know, dude. I got the heart on that one. I got the heart on that one. There's Vegan Cookies coming in again. Dwayne's coming in again. I got it, dude. I'm catching up with them. I'm catching up. I got the likes on everything. We're making the blue wall. There he is again. Vegan Cookies. It's getting crazy. It's getting nuts. People are walking by like, what is going on in this car? What is going on in this car? You don't want to know. You don't want to know, son. We're going to have to air out. We're going to air it out now. I'm rolling down the windows now. Vegan cookies coming in with the 99. I don't know how many 99s it is anymore, dude. It's getting to be too much. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I can't take it. There it is again. Oh my goodness, dude. Can't breathe. The wall. We can't type. Nobody can type. It's a blue glow coming from the car. There it is again. The wall is getting crazy. Now $300. At least 50. Oh my goodness, dude. I gotta get a heart on there before another one comes up. The car's glowing blue. I had to pull over. I didn't want the police to pull me over for impersonating a police officer with all the blue lights. Oh my gosh, dude, we're coming in again. Vegan Cookies is killing it tonight. Dude, the fist bumps are gonna look like a boxing match. Hold on. Here it comes. Oh, again. Here it is. The fist bumps are gonna look like a boxing match. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. With the hearts. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Got the blue wall. No, I did not side hustles. I'm not even going to leave that up. I'm going to hide that because I'm in control. Oh, he already handled it. Maybe he put it out, dude. Again, another one with the 99, the blue wall. It doesn't stop. Oh my goodness, it doesn't stop. I said heart on. I gotta hit the heart. See the heart? The button. I gotta push the button. Oh my goodness, I'm pushing the button again. You guys are crazy. There it is. I'm getting a workout here, dude. I'm getting ready. Dude, I'm starting to, this is how it's gotta be, dude. This is how it's gotta be. Oh my goodness, dude, the blue wall. They think like the Terminator's about to show up over here, all these blue lights, everything's getting excited. People are looking at me like I'm crazy. Oh my goodness, dude. Here it goes. Here it goes again. Just when I thought I was caught up. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. All right, dude. So we got a like on that one. We got a like on that one. I'm trying to like every one of these. I can't even keep up. There's a like there. There's a like there. I'm getting an order, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm multitasking. There's a heart. There's a heart. There's a fist bump. I gotta take the order. I'm taking the order. $6.25 plus tip for 1.7 miles. We're taking it to the McDonald's. All right, dude. They think the car's blown up over here. I think it's like a plasma blast. Oh my goodness, dude. Hit me with another 99 right upside the head. Another fist bump there, dude. I had to get you at the left and rights, dude. There was no way. Sorry, I probably like punched you in the face or something. We made John tonight. Yeah, dude, we're having a blast. All right, dude. So, who knew $1 could be so fun? Is there even more fun than the big ones? Here it is again, dude. He's keeping the screen blue. You see the glow? Vegan Cookies Good. Guys, if you guys are not checking out Vegan Cookies Good right now, 356 subscribers. Dude, that number needs to be bigger. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. The number needs to be bigger. Vegan Cookies Good. Make number go up. Everybody make number go up. It's raining dollars. That's right. Is this the McDonald's I've got to go to? Eventually, I'm going to have to step out of the car. All right, so we've arrived. All right, I'm arrived at the store because it's right there. I just gotta go park. It says the order's ready. What do you do to maintain stable image? If on Amazon we would buy through affiliate link. What do we mean by a stable image? Thanks, Vegan. I appreciate that, man. Good times. Now we gotta go to work. I gotta go make a living. I gotta pick up a $1 meal, a 99-cent, the 99-cent special meal. Cheeseburgers for everybody, dude. Back in the day, I used to get the cheeseburgers for everybody. You know what I used to make a stable image on the to keep it from shaking? A T-shirt. I have a suction cup mount. I'll put that in the Amazon list. But I have a suction cup mount. Next time I check vegan cookies good, the number better go up, dude. 356. He's at 356. That's the last time I looked. Number must go up. I gotta park way away from. I think I gotta mute you guys because the music in this place is loud. Like outside, they have speakers like pointed right at us. Yeah. So what I've done, I'll put the suction cup mount in the chat, or not in the chat, in my Amazon links. But you'll have to check back like tomorrow. I'll try to make a point of making a link for that tonight. It's actually very cheap. And then what I did, honestly, guys, if you really want to know, I have a T-shirt rolled up underneath this phone, because the phone kind of comes off the mount like that and it could get wobbly. So I have a T-shirt rolled up so that it kind of mutes it. It kind of mutes the wobbliness. It's not perfect, but it makes it better. So sub to vegan. Reviews are always good. Yes. Nice. Right on. Walking Beyond Borders. I'll try to make a link. But yeah, it's that plus a T-shirt. I make things happen in the weirdest ways, dude. He ran our donos up to $59. I think we were at 33. So what is that? We could do the math. And also Dwayne helped with that, with all the blue lights, the police impersonation. I really was like, dude, I got to get off the road. How many eBay sales today? I think like 4. The last time I checked. I got to go look. I'll look again. I'll check it, Mark. Maybe when I'm in the store, I'll check it. Let me get this McDonald's order before it's late. We got a guessing game coming up because it's a 625 plus. But don't make your guesses yet because I gotta get the delivery first. All right, so the crazy thing is we actually picked up a cookie tote, and it's like 13 cookies from McDonald's. Oh my gosh, not again! That blew off. All right, dude. Vegan cookies, man. What's up, dude? Thank you with the 99 and the 99 cent. And the third 99 cent. Vegan is winning tonight, guys. He's gonna get the #1 chat crown with just super chats. I don't even know if that's ever been done before. Oh my goodness, dude, another 99, dude. Another 99. Dude, this is like 30 99s or whatever. Guys, I hope the number is going up over there on Vegan's okay, I gotta hit you with the rap. Oh my gosh, dude, I gotta hit you with the rapid fire. We gotta get this thing delivered. I got a good story about this delivery too. Hold on. There's the about to report you. There we go. That's what I want to do. Now we're just boxing. We're just boxing. The Cookie Monster is blue. I know, dude. That's probably. I think Vegan knows that, dude. That's the deal. That's the deal, dude. I think that's the deal. All right. Vegan cookies, good. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, I can't heart that one until the next comment comes in. But there's another fist bump. I'm getting my exercise. It's like that those old videos, the type of videos. Dwayne Standridge coming in, dude, with the two. It's a different color. It's a different shade of blue. It's like a light green teal blue kind of thing. Here you go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Y'all go check out Dwayne as well. Let's check out Dwayne too. Dwayne Standridge. In here with the, oh my gosh, vegan cookies, dude. You're just crushing it right now. Vegan cookies. Thank you so much for the super chats. Dwayne, Vegan, you guys are just like holding the whole stream up right now. Like Atlas holding the world on his shoulders. Got those muscles, man. Those 99-cent muscles. Appreciate you guys, dude. It's way more fun than the big ones. All right, dude, another one. I gotta hit that with a heart. Oh man, I'm behind. Dwayne Standridge for you. Vegan. I'm just punching at you at this point. John gonna need. Shut up, side hustles. Oh my goodness, dude. We will put the heart. We'll hit the hearts. How about that? Does that sound better? I gotta go though. All right, we're going to the delivery. Hit me with another 99. Dude. Another 99. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. The man can't think over here. All right, let's see. All right, I know where I'm going. I don't have to look. I got this. Jenny Ham Sandwich coming in with the 1. Thank you so much, Jenny Ham Sandwich. I hope you guys are checking out Jenny Ham Sandwich as well. Vegan Cookies making a name for himself in the chat. Tonight, dude. Oh my goodness. All right, dude. Gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. Let me breathe a little bit. I forgot to turn the thing around. Hold on. Yeah, dude, let me do that. We'll do that when we get to the stop sign. We'll turn it around, dude. Turn it around. No, Vegan's Bank thinks I'm a money launderer. Something's going on. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. You making the stream even more fun than I could make it on my own. I'll tell you that. All right, let's go, guys. Do you want to see the road? I'll show you the road, dude. Because I don't even think I can handle it anymore. Let's see. See the blue glow? You can see the glow still in my hand. All right, let's refresh, or let's turn it around. There we go. Cookies and ham sandwich. I know we got all the snacks in the chat tonight. All we need is a beverage of some sort. We got it made, dude. All right, appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for making the stream awesome. Thank you also for the 102 people that are in here hanging out and the 203 likes. You guys are amazing, dude. And I think we got some people like growing, dude. Do we have some channels growing? Don't forget about Dwayne, guys. Dwayne Standridge as well. He's been giving like crazy. Dwayne Standridge. Shout out to Dwayne. Dwayne has a channel as well. So all right, we gotta go. We gotta roll. Let's roll. Okay, so here's the cool thing about this order that we're taking right now. Here's the cool thing about this order that we're taking right now, man. It is a McDonald's order, right? And it's got the cookie tote, the thing that made us wait so long. Also, we got the little thing that said our ratings are protected, so worry free here. But the thing that made us wait so long was the cookie tote. They always take forever. It's like 13 cookies in a little tote or whatever, and it's part of this order. And so when I was saying I was picking up the cookies, I really meant I was picking up the cookies. But here's an even cooler thing that happened. All right, some customers are cool, and also we got a little test of our intuition here in a minute. But some customers are cool. This is a $6.25 plus tip. A $6.25 plus tip. Okay, so we don't know what the tip's going to be, but I got a message from the customer while I was in there, and I'll have to paraphrase it because I don't put people's stuff out there like that. But I'm going to paraphrase it. Basically, I got a cookie tote, and that's probably why you're waiting so long. So thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate you. All right, that was the message. I said, you know what? I appreciate you because for being very understanding about the wait and why it could be. And I said that's an awesome thing, and it's uncommon. I said, it's awesome and uncommon. And then they said, totally, I got you and all this. So anyway, very cool interaction with the customer. And even a $6.25 for 2 miles is actually not a bad order by itself, but she's going to add a tip. But I don't know what the tip's going to be. It could be $6.50. It could be $6.75. So that's what it brings us back to this. Hard to find channel, Angel. Dickie D is in the house here. We got, okay, Jenny ham sandwich. Yeah, it was nice, Jenny. I thought it was pretty awesome. We don't have a protected term. We got weight here. All right, so here's the thing. $6.25 plus tip. $6.25 plus tip. What do you guys think the total is going to be on this order? Closest one to the total without going over. Additional tip will be 99 because it's actually cookie. No, it's actually vegan cookie. No, we ain't got long because I'm about to drop this off. So you guys, let you know if you wanna try your intuition out and see how good it is. Now's the time to make a guess. Additional tip. So we're gonna look at the total. What's the total gonna be? $6.25 plus tip. Drop your guesses in the chat. Don't say the tip, say the total. Add it up and say the total. Add it up, say the total, because I got to look at that number. That's the number. Okay. All right, that's right, Dwayne. You got it. I'm on this side of the road because I'm about to park. All right, I'll check you guys when I get back in. We'll take a look at this total. We got some guesses coming in. And you get a golf clap and a shout out. So you get a shout out and a golf clap. That's what you get if you win, guys. That's what you get if you win, okay? So let me go drop this off and I'll let you guys know what it is.
Thank you so much. Also, I got a bad
She says, hey. All right. Thank you. Have a good night. All right. So, let's, we'll move down the road a minute. So this has got even better. It's got even better, dude. Confirm to complete. All right. I'm going to confirm to complete. So, yeah, so I was like, I'm live. I got 100 people over there. She's like, hey, she started dancing. She's cool. $6.96. So the lowest guess would have been the one that got it. But it gets better. Probably nobody guessed it because you thought it was going to be higher. Okay, whatever. I'll give a golf clap to the customer because guess what? She gave me some cookies out of the cookie tote. Can you imagine that? Can you believe that? So cookies are where it's at tonight, guys. Now these, I don't know if these are vegan cookies. All right, I don't know if these are vegan cookies. She's like, dude, I got a bag, and she's like, I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, dude, I got a bag so we could put some cookies in there for you. She was like, I appreciate you or whatever, and I was like, dude, that's wild. Like, all right, thank you. Like, it was very nice, man. It was very nice. So yeah, and that's still a good order. $7 basically. It's a good order for 2 miles. So anyway, cool interaction with the customer. Yeah, cookies, man. So she hooked me up. She hooked it up with some cookies. So I've been getting hooked up with cookies all night long. How crazy is that, dude? Vegan cookies have been hooking me up. The customer, I'm not gonna say her name, has been hooking me up. She was ready for me when I got here. She was like out there with the bag. She's like, dude, I got the baggie. Like, I was like, what are we talking about? What are we doing? Dude, awesome. And she was even cool with the live stream things. Like, she wasn't like, I didn't have the camera turned that way because I don't, film customers or anything. But she would have been cool with it. She like started dancing and everything. I was like, oh, let's turn the other way. She's like, oh yeah, well just tell them I've said A. So anyway, all right, very, very cool. Very, very cool. So we got some McDonald's cookies. I know who's gonna like those. So we're gonna put those up. Some don't want to be filmed without permission. Yeah, exactly. And I don't. I make sure I don't. I try to make sure I don't. Unless they come up into my space, into my car. I think that happened one time, but that's something I can't do anything about. She's the best. Cookies and free. Yes, she gave me cookies. Right straight out of the box. Like, I got the first ones out. Like, so that was awesome. Are you Twitch or TikTok as well? No, just YouTube in it. Eat one. I'm not gonna eat. Well, so I'm gonna save these. Hold on. Oh, guys, she just added a $2 tip as well. So she just added a $2 tip. So the total was actually $8.90. What was it? $8.90 something. $8.90 and some change. So let's see. That actually recalibrates everything. So that means Alex won because he guessed 750. He guessed 750, and I know, but you went over. I think we were doing the close to going over. But I'll give you a shout out anyway, Dwayne. You've been hammering it with the super chats. So shout out to Dwayne. Shout out to Alex. Golf clap to Alex because you actually got it. And now more cookies in the chat, dude. Cookies are the name of the game right now, dude. Cookies are the name. We're getting more cookies. Oh my goodness, dude. I hope the number's going up over at Vegan Cookies house over there right now. Goodness gracious. I forgot the Price is Right rules. Can't go over. That's right. I'll get you guys in just a minute. Vegan Cookies. That's the fist bumps for those last ones, and there's an extra one. We got another order, and I got to switch the camera around. It's nighttime. It's too many lights. Not taking this order. $7 for 12 miles. Little Caesars going to another zone. Decline. Still in the gold. We're still gold. Congrats, guys. Angela, thank you. Dude, I said we were picking up cookies. Angela, I got the cookies for you right here. I told you guys we were going to pick up cookies, but I didn't know I was actually going to be picking up cookies. All right, let's see. Let's flip this around. That's just kindness right there, dude. Isn't that cool? It's just a person being kind and caring for somebody else. And little did she know got 100 people watching, and her story is going to be broadcast out. I don't know if I'd say far and wide, but pretty good. Like, pretty good. A lot more than somebody just calling somebody or texting somebody. So, hey, that's pretty awesome, man. So there's some good customers out there, guys. And that was only just a 2-mile run, by the way. $8 pretty much for 2 miles. $8.99 for 2-mile run around the globe. Yes, we have people from all over. We have people from all over. Are we close to platinum? No, I don't think so. Dude, I've been doing all this stuff, and I'm still at 83 out of 85. I think Doordash is just playing games with me at this point. We're at $131 though, so if one good order would put us at least over what we got last night, so that we could say that we did better than last night. She must like McDonald's cookies. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, she had other food too, but so she said that she had had another order experience. So this is a case of a customer understanding the how the dashing works in Uber Eats. She said she Uber Eated some food from another restaurant. I'm not going to say the restaurant right now. And that they kept saying that the food was ready, and the dashers kept showing up for the food, or the Uber Eats drivers kept showing up for the food. What's up, DeLeon? Supercars in the house. What's good? Basically the food wasn't ready for them, and they had to get off the order, and so it kept messing up all the drivers, right? And we know she tips, so it wasn't like a non-tip and the drivers were getting off of there because they weren't getting a tip, because, you know what I mean? So it's like basically she realized that they were screwing over the drivers, dude. And so she was like, dude, I'm just gonna get McDonald's. And so she did. So that's where we're at. So anyway, it is what it is, dude. That's what we got going on. And also the McDonald's employees were really cool too, because they had to make those cookies fresh. So it's always a wait, like no matter what. When you're on DoorDash, the cookies are always made fresh. So yeah, but dude, pretty good, man, pretty good. So we've had some good things happen today. We've had some rough things happen. It's always like a roller coaster out here, dude. It seems like it's always like a roller coaster. It's always something crazy when you're in the city, when you're dashing. And I know people are new here. They're like, oh, dude, there's trees everywhere, not in the city. We were just, I'll show you later. Just stay tuned. Look at the sky right now, guys. Look at the sky. Beautiful. Beautiful sky. Beautiful sky. I haven't heard from Dan at the store. I think he was at the store getting 2x4s, and he's got to get some kind of flat wood for that table he's setting up, I think. Or maybe he's just gonna use 2x4s to support. He might already have the platform that he needs. We gotta check in on him, dude. I think he's doing the live. I don't know. We gotta figure it out. I told him he should do a live today, and that we would go over there. I saw a couple of you guys in Aaron's live last night. That's cool. I appreciate you guys for migrating over. Not everybody did, but I appreciate everybody who did. Dude, I love hooking people up. And wait, Vegan is leaving? Is Vegan leaving? What? We need our cookies. Check you guys later. All right. Gotta get back out there. All right, Vegan. See you later, dude. Thank you for all the 99 cents, man. They all added up. I hope the number went up over here on your side, though. I know you weren't doing it because of that. I just try to, I don't know. I just feel like we gotta survive out here, man. So appreciate you. Appreciate all of the crazy donos and the good times. You don't even have to drink to have a good time, dude. You could just, there's a lot of other options out there. This is proof. That's a better time than I've ever had at a bar. I'll tell you that. Even the karaoke night. Karaoke night's close. Maybe I have to, like, I don't know. That's close. I like karaoke sometimes. It's fun. Can you guys imagine going to karaoke night with me? That's that's what we should do next. I don't think we can live stream that. I think we get some copyright strikes on that back end music. I would do it though if we could. I would totally do it. I have fun at karaoke night, but I haven't been in a long time because I don't drink anymore, and it's not, it's just not the same as it used to be. But I used to do karaoke night sometimes, every now and then. Let's park it up, dude, and see if we can get some orders. We need some orders. Spend some time in your YouTube settings. Shorten your name. Should help the channel stand out. Yeah. Make sure to set up the channel complete settings. Yeah, and having an avatar helps, or like a little round picture. Like I have my old Honda Civic car. It's not very fancy, but I might change it one day, but I'm scared to do it. It's all trees everywhere. Michael, you missed going downtown. Did you see going downtown? Because we went downtown today. We saw some skyscrapers, some skyline. We hit the Truist building and a whole bunch. You missed downtown, yeah, dude. You gotta rewind, dude. We went downtown. Walking Beyond Borders is coming in with the Big Five. Enjoy this from new friends and fellow growing channel in Raleigh and Toronto. Wait, hold on. In Raleigh. You guys are in Raleigh and Toronto? I'm confused about that. Please clarify that. So are you in Toronto, or are you in Raleigh, or are you in Raleigh and Toronto? Or are you talking about me being in Raleigh and you guys being in Toronto? I just want to know. But it looks like Walking Beyond Borders has a channel as well. So let's look at that. 336 subscribers. 337 subscribers. Should be, yeah. Long distance couple. Okay, so somebody's here in Raleigh. One of you is here in Raleigh, and one is in Toronto. Is that what you're telling me? Nice. So that's kind of cool. So you're looking at some local stuff. I'm looking to see what you got going on here. You got some Myrtle Beach stuff. Jason is in Raleigh and Lena is in Toronto. Okay. Well, shout out Jason and Lena at Walking Beyond Borders. Yeah, dude. I don't know if I've seen you guys before. I saw you early. I've seen you in the chat tonight. Looks like you did maybe you did a cruise. Some other stuff. So that's cool. You guys go to Myrtle Beach a lot. Raleigh. Play Plaza. You went live in Raleigh. Nice. All right, cool guys. Cool guys. I'll check you guys out. Everybody check out Walking Beyond Borders. Very cool. Posting their own music videos and be posting cooking videos. Very cool, Angela. That's good. That's good. Hey, if you go back, Michael, I don't know if you're still listening, but you got to go back. You'll know when you get there when we're in the city, and then just zoom back before that. And oh, Michael, we had the stream crash. Everybody was giving so many super chats. Vegan Cookies tried to do it again. It didn't crash though, and Dwayne tried to help as well. Dwayne Standridge tried to help as well, but it didn't crash. So we held up. We held in there, dude. You can see the glow though these things make. It is kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, dude. So everybody's working on their stuff. Let's see. So Walking Beyond Borders. That's really cool, dude. That one of you guys is in Raleigh. So Jason's in Raleigh and Lena. Jason and Lena. I try to remember, and if I get the name wrong, I'm sorry. I meet a lot of people online, but I'll remember after a few takes. I try to say it multiple times. Some people don't want the names out there, so they just use the avatar. I just use the avatar. But Walking Beyond Borders. Motor City here. How's it going, Judy Nicholas? Judy Nicholas. Sorry, I said that wrong. 2108. Welcome in. Thanks for for chatting. We haven't got any deliveries. True Pro 92 in the house. What's good, True Pro 92? How's it going? How's it going out there? You hustling today? Happy Saturday. Hey, better to be happy than be sad, right? We've got 131. We're at 131 right now. 131. Downtown looked pretty nice, like San Diego. You know what? I feel like somebody has said this is San Diego before in the chat, and they thought it was San Diego. Maybe it does look a little bit like that. I don't know. I feel like San Diego has different kinds of trees, though. Like everything that you would see would be slightly a different flavor. Mike Lockhart is back. Dude, Mike, you missed the excitement, man. You missed the excitement. You got to go back. You'll not be able to play the replay. So you can't see the chat replay, though. So that's going to kind of kill it for you, dude. These guys crashed my streams with super chats. And then Vegan Cookies tried to do it again. And Dwayne as well tried to do it again. And also we got another cool channel in the chat called Walking Beyond Borders, which is pretty cool because it looks like they go live, and I can't watch this stuff right now, but it looks like maybe they go live and walk around and explore, which is what I like to do too. I'm actually not a gig tuber, guys. I'll keep saying it. I'll keep saying it, and my gig tuber friends will keep saying, "No, you are a gig tuber now. You're hooked." That's what they say to me. I was out there today. Happy Saturday. How did you do, Judy? Yeah. I don't know if it actually crashed the stream, Mike, but and then somebody gave me cookies too, Mike. Somebody gave me cookies, and it's funny because the guy that was in here chatting earlier is named Vegan Cookies, and then I said I'm picking up the cookies, and I was for a customer, but then like the customer was super cool and was waiting for me because she was cool in the text. She sent me a cool text or whatever. It was really nice. And then she, like, when I got here, she had a bag in her hand and she was like, "This is for you for the cookies that you're about to get. So I'm gonna give you some of these fresh cookies that you waited on," because we delivered a cookie tote from McDonald's. So she hooked me up, dude. It's raining in Georgia. It's a good problem to have, right, Mike? I thought so. We had a blast, dude. I was giving so many fist bumps out. I started like just punching away. Like, it was crazy. I think I probably hit somebody. Somebody probably got hurt. I think some people that were next to me in the car next to me, like when I parked, thought I was crazy. Are you gonna eat them? Do you think they're poison? They're not poison. I saw them come right out of the sheep. Opened the McDonald's bag. Opened the McDonald's cookie tote, and I got the first 3 out. Yeah, dude. And then she said, "What's up?" to the chat as well, because I told her we were live, and then so she was like, "Tell everybody I said hey." She said, "Hey, chat." Yeah, she was like super cool. Yeah, they're like still warm actually, but I'm saving these. You always miss the good stuff. I know. And we went downtown too. We went downtown and saw the buildings. Hello, HDPR2G TQ. What's up? We went downtown and saw the buildings too, Mike. It was right before we went downtown when the actual thing crashed the first time. It didn't crash the second time, but it was like blue. Like the super chats was like glowing blue. It was crazy. So Vegan Cookies Good hooked it up. I had a go grocery shop at Walmart. Really, shopping at Walmart. How was that on a Saturday night? Or I would have been here. It's okay, dude. You got to go make your money, man. I want you to make that money. Did you get that thing in the mail yet? Did you order the thing from Amazon? Dwayne says we also went to Durham, to remind you that we also went to Durham. Walmartians everywhere. Yeah. I hope we have a glowing day, sunny tomorrow, because if we do, all that snow will be gone because the heat. Okay. You got a lot of snow up there, Arturo. It was busy, he said, yeah, with the Walmartians.
I don't believe you went to Durham. Nice try. You could see it in my eyes, dude. I don't lie too good. It's one of the skills haven't gotten down. Promos tomorrow. Where at, Judy Nichols? Where are you? Where are the promos at tomorrow? Sawyer says Durham was nice. Angela Smith, check him out. Travels across Canada. I had no idea how huge Canada is. I've never seen so many trees in my life, but looks like Alaska out there. Yeah, Canada does look cool. Like there might be a lot of wilderness out there for people who are into that stuff. Did someone say Canada? We're on it. Walking borders. Yep, because Lena is in Toronto right now. So yeah. See, that's how I get it. I have to go back and make sure. And I'll lock it in, and then it'll be solidified. You're in Detroit? Oh yeah. Let's see. Somebody said, am I ending the stream live? I'm not ending the stream live necessarily or early necessarily, but we're also not getting any orders. But if you guys want, I'll close this out and then we'll see if we can get some more orders. I wanted to hear back from Dan to see if he was going live because I was going to send everybody over there. So Dan, if you're listening, you got to let me know, dude. Trying to kick you off with a good live stream. He doesn't go live often, so he doesn't have like a live crew that hangs out with him. It's a small crew. He has gone live a few times. I'm in there with a few people, but it's not like we could really like hook it up for him. So it would be cool. I'm new here. You stream 8 hours often? Yeah, pretty often these days. Pretty often. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here and check your progress. Walking Borders is at 340 subscribers now. I don't know what I said they were earlier, but they've seen a little bit of growth. I did not order the seat cushion because I folded my pillow with duct tape and it actually working pretty good. Yeah, you told us that yesterday. It's made you think of MacGyver. Yeah, dude. Some duct tape, a Swiss Army knife, a pencil. You could take over the world with that if you had to. Desperate for something and it worked. Yeah. So are you going to order the thing though? Yeah, Mike's making it happen over there. In the Honda Accord. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to shoot to try to get another order. We're at 131.24. I'll show you that again. Actually, I'll end the dash and show you that. And let me do this real quick. Yeah, so let me end the dash. Are you talking to me, Walking? What is my favorite food places to eat? Of all the places I pick up? Of all the places. I don't like favorites. But of all the places I pick up, are we talking high dollar or fast food? I don't like favorites because there's so many categories. I don't really eat out a lot. I don't eat like at restaurants a whole lot. But that's what it wasn't from, but it was to save my abdomen and groin. Yeah, because get that weird. Fast food, probably Chick-fil-A. Probably Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna end the dash, guys. I'm gonna end the dash. Where am I from? Are you talking to me, Judy? Or are you talking to somebody else? I never know if anybody's talking to anybody else because we have such a robust community here. You're always talking amongst your
yourselves. You ate there at Chick-fil-A today? You got to get it on Saturday because Sunday it's closed. I'm in the dash. It says 8 hours and 7 minutes, $131.42. You guys could see that, right? Weekly totals up to $659 because I didn't work the first 2 days, I think. All right, so I'm gonna do something. We're gonna try to. I'm gonna screenshot that so I can do the math on that, and then we're gonna try to. I'm gonna dash again and see if we get any orders. Sometimes this works, and it'll be pretty quick to get orders. I'm gonna go look at my ratings too, just for the heck of it. 84 out of 100, so we're still gold, but we're 84 out of 100. Oh, yeah, 84 out of 100, right there. I know you guys, it's hard to see because it's reversed. It's as good as I can do. Yes, me. Okay, I'm from around here. I'm from in North Carolina, different parts of North Carolina. I'm in Raleigh right now. I've been different places, but yeah, for the most part, mostly different places. I've lived in Eastern North Carolina and here. See how easy that is to get another order? The app froze up. We got a Goodberries, 2 orders, 10 miles, $10, 7.62 miles. 2 drop-offs, but 1 pickup. I think we should take that, guys. Just gonna go ahead and do it because, yeah, why not? Hopefully they're not busy. They probably are though, because it's warm outside and people like to stand outside of that Goodberries. Chick-fil-A does close on Sundays. Yeah, it's part of their thing. 2016, when I started gig work, $100 for 8 hours was always my goal. Yeah, but then $100 then again was a lot different in money back then too than it is now. What's my AR? I think it's like 68 right now. You only need one more point to get platinum then. Yeah, it looks like it. That's why I went ahead and took this order. It's also why we got to get going and not be late. Get the concrete. Yeah, it's going to be concrete. So I think that's all they do. I mean, I think they do other stuff too, but they have concrete. That's usually what delivers. Doordash is dumb sometimes. You made so much money they cut you off. Dude, I believe that's actually sometimes true. And for that number to be as low as 130 right now, that means it's hard times across the boards, guys. Probably. You know what I mean? Because usually it's about 140, 150. When I get there, it kind of cuts off and we have to restart the thing. But yeah, dude. Or it could be the 8-hour thing, too. 8-hour shift. Aaron's gig is in the house. What's good, Aaron? Aaron's gig. We've been having some crazy times over here, dude. You missed all the crazy times. It was like crazy, 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 crazy. One thing after another, dude. I had a lady give me some cookies out of her cookie tote that I delivered to her. We went downtown Raleigh, which is pretty cool because it doesn't look like a city here. So everybody's always like, "You're not in a city." Well, I showed them downtown today. We had a delivery down there and a pickup, so we got to see the actual city, the skyline, the iconic skyline or whatever. But yeah, it was crazy. That's ridiculous, Michael. Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. I had to. So Aaron, I just had the app froze up. We're at $131, 8 hours and some change. Not the best day in the world, but the app just froze up. And so it didn't freeze up like the app freezes. It's just everything's working, but I'm not getting orders type thing. So it kind of went dead. So I just restarted. We got another order. So we got a $10 7 mile right now. It's a double from what do you call it? The ice cream place. I'm still gold, but I'm trying to get to be platinum because I think that's what I need to do in my market, dude, to be honest with you, because this gold thing's been crushing me right now. I'm not doing really well with it. So I'm having to do the platinum thing. I know you're not a platinum guy, but I've been platinum all year, last year, and I've done really well. And I've never had a day as slow as I did yesterday and the day before. Like, where I sat for like almost an hour to get an order yesterday. That, not in this market. And so I got 84 points out of the 85 that I need. I've been taking some kind of ridiculous orders though. But we've been having a blast. The stream crashed out. It's been crazy. It's been kind of crazy, man. But we're having a good time. So wake up, dude. Get out there and get going. Make some money. Some of the orders are garbage. Jump right in. Plenty of garbage orders to go around. Pizza place, Mike? We're going to the, did I say pizza place? We're going to the ice cream shop. We're going to Goodberry's. Probably going to pick up some concretes. You're at 688 for the week. What was that, guys? I just looked at it. I'm at 6 something, but I'm not at 688. I think I'm at 6. I'm in mid 600s. We just looked at it. Dang it, they're busy. I hope they let me go to the side window. You guys a good view of what's going on here. Yeah, I think I'm in mid 6, but I didn't work Monday because I had some physical problems or whatever. And all right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. Hope this is fast. All right, that was actually pretty good, dude. They saw me. They know me, so they knew it was a Doordash order when I went to the side like that. They went ahead and got them ready. They had to finish one of them, so that's why it took a minute. But that's awesome, dude. See, it would suck to have to wait in that line right there. Yeah, I looked up my totals, Aaron. It was where's the name on this one? Is it different? Okay. Yeah, it was pretty quick. Hey guys, I told you guys we get ice cream. Angela was asking for ice cream, so we got cookies and ice cream now. Yeah, a customer gave me cookies, and it's funny because vegan cookie was in here earlier actually, and so it was hilarious because the theme was cookies, man. It was wild. But the customer was really cool. She was like texting me. She was like, "I know you're picking up a cookie tote. I know they got to make it fresh. So I thank you so much for doing that and all this." And I was like, "That's cool, man. You're cool for that." And when I got there, she was waiting with the bag for the cookies. So Oh shoot, did this one not pick up? It didn't. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, now we got it. We're on board. We have all the orders on board. Let's go.
Drive southeast.
Yeah, shut up. Shut your mouth. Alright, let's go. Got 4 minutes, or not 4 minutes, actually 4 miles. We have some mileage on this one. We have about 4 miles. Best customer of the year. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it wasn't even the high. It wasn't like, it was a $8. So it was a $6.25 plus, and then when I got there, it was like $6.95 or something. So I don't know what's up with that tip. But then, oh, yellow means go. The thing is that after she gave me the cookies and I left, we had the interaction. I was like, I got 100 people in the car. She was like, tell them I said hey. And then she gave me a $2 tip in addition to that. So it ended up being $8.90 something for 2 miles to pick up a McDonald's order plus 3 free cookies and a pretty good attitude. Really kind of made my day, actually. My night. Well, a lot of things have made my night, dude. You guys have been awesome in the chat too. So kind of make grinding through this stupid tier system worth it a little bit. You know what I mean? Make sure your seatbelts are fastened. That's right. We might have to drive fast. We may have to do some maneuvers. I'm gonna unplug the stream phone in a minute. And then the audio, we'll be back to the radio voice. 108 people, welcome in. 108 people, 219 likes. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on a Saturday evening. Heck of a blinker. Oh, you can see it. Cast the thing. Cast the. Alright guys, 6 minutes. 112 people in the house. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday night. Angela says she's not even tired. It's loud. Oh yeah, it is loud. Somebody once said, it'd be cool if you could switch the sound of the blinker to anything you wanted it to be. And I thought that would be kind of cool. He does have a blinker. Hey, stop checking out my blinker, dude. You're making me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, dude, the weather is great. Now, is this Jason or Lena talking? Because you could be talking about 2 different places. Are you in Raleigh or Toronto? It feels like we're at the beach or something. I swear it feels like we're at the beach or something, dude. Don't shame him for having a loud blinker. Dude. It's people like my blinker, okay? People like it loud. Yeah, dude, it was great getting out. I've been all over the city today. Heart on, yeah. Yeah, that won't happen again. You made sure that won't happen again. I do leave the flashy thing is engaged sometimes. Here's the flashy thingies. And the blinker, same sound. You guys wouldn't know the difference. Doesn't know windshield wipers turn on, they won't turn off. Very annoying. In the Honda, I think the blinker is nice. You should see his flashers. That's right. Twice as nice, buddy. But stop checking me out, because you know what I'm saying? It's a little weird. Getting uncomfortable over here, dude. I have to Yeah, the ASMR channels do that when they drive. They got like this. They turn the vent on like this, and then they turn the blinker like that. I guess Dan's just not coming back. I guess he's not doing the live stream. He'll probably show up later. I think he went to the hardware store, but they got to be closed by now. He's got to be done with that. He's probably down in the basement just like working away. Forgot all about doing the live stream. You guys need to calm down in the chat, dude. It's getting a little crazy. I think Mike's comment was like a legitimately non-ironic like comment. I think he was being serious. Craig took it the other way, as he always does. All right, we got 2 minutes. We got 0.7 miles. We're closing in on this delivery. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Looks cool, mate. It looks like a, I don't know, dude. It looks like a video game. Not right now because of all the lights, but earlier it did. Sadly, I was serious. I know, dude. I believe you because you were talking about your blinker. Everybody's talking about everybody's blinker right now. It's kind of weird. I feel weird. I don't feel right. Let's stop. Do you want me to check for you, John? Let's see. I had a deer. Oh dang, that sucks, Judy. Yeah, it sucks when the deer hits you. It sucks to hit the deer too. They both suck just about as much, man. It's terrible. Protected turn. I'm paranoid after that guy ran that light on protected turn. I don't want to go sometimes. You know he didn't, Craig. They never do. Put on the blinker a little soon here. You guys got me thinking about my blinker too much. I'm a little self-conscious about my blinker now, okay? So, thank you for that. Good job. Great. I think we're at the very back of this apartment complex. Well, actually, this isn't apartments. Technically, it's townhomes, I think, if you want to call it that. How dare you? How dare you? 92 people crazy enough to still be watching. Thank you for hanging out with us on a Saturday night. 221 likes. I appreciate you. Giving me a what? An extra... No, dude. No, I've got ice cream in the car. Decline. That just hurt my... It just hurt my order. Look, they try to send me to a pizza shop in between. I've got ice cream in the car, dude. I can't go to the pizza shop. I'm looking out for the customers. So you guys can let Doordash know that I'm looking out for the customers, man. Because, dude, this ice cream... Stupid as that. Go wait at the pizza shop for $2 more in between this ice cream delivery so that the ice cream melts, so that everybody's upset. Once again. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Wait, what?
Drive east on 3 Oaks
Yeah,
Drive.
I know.
At 5,709
Figure out which house this is. Yeah, Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. All right, there we go. Pause the order. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks, dude. Well, they haven't been doing that tonight, but yeah, you're right. I gotta pause it because they're gonna get me. Stupid ice cream orders. That's the computer. The algorithm doesn't know. So it says pause orders after delivery. Is that gonna work? If I say pause orders after delivery, that's gonna stop it from happening. Aaron's coming in with the pro advice again, dude. It's honestly, I haven't had to do that because this is the first time since like Christmas that they've been rapid firing orders. All right, but it's like, dude, this is why stupid Doordash algorithm. Aaron, this happened earlier. Not this, but something stupid happened where I was at the pizza shop. I guess it's the same thing because I was waiting on the one order and they sent me a second one. It could have made sense if the pizza was already ready, but the pizza had like over 10 minutes left to be prepared. And I actually got out of that one. I called support, but I was a little bit, it messed with me a little bit because I was like, dude, I asked support, I was like, so let me get this straight. If I take the second order and I have to wait for that, I'm gonna have a late pickup for the second order and a late drop off on the first order and probably the second order too. Or if I unassign the second order, I'm gonna have my unassigned ratings hit, right? I'm gonna get hit for another unassigned. And it's like, she was like, yes. I was like, what? She's like, would you like me to try to unassign this order for you? I was like, is it gonna penalize me? Because if not, yes, I would love to get off this order so I can go deliver this pizza so it doesn't get cold. Same principle with the ice cream. DoorDash is like, oh, he's got ice cream in the car. Let's send him to a pizza shop and let him sit over there for like 8 minutes. It's enough to have 2 ice cream orders. That's stretching it. I don't have a freezer in the car. Right after. Yeah, I need to get in the habit of that, dude. I know you do that. Like, I've seen you do that. I got to get in the habit of doing that. Just in case, because this has been happening. I don't mind picking up a double, like if the order's already ready. I don't mind picking up a double if the order's ready and it makes sense at the time, right? But it's like if you're at the restaurant and they send you the order, we got a protected turn. This is a red light, so I'm gonna wait. Instead of going straight, I could have gone straight. I think and turned. Let me see. Wait. Hold on. Did I just do that? I think I did. Let me see. No. Oh, okay, no. I'm right. I'm going the right way. But the added double, yeah, the added double's where it's really wrong because it isn't worked out yet. And so a lot of times that order had just come into that restaurant and they haven't made it yet. So now you got to sit there an additional time. It makes the food cold, dude. Like the pizza delivery driver in me hates that, dude. Because I'm like, dude, no, I would never route these orders together. The total, we were at 131, then I restarted, and this is a $10 order. Once I get this done, we'll be at 140 and some change. Yeah, the unreasonable doubles. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. There's seen some like today. They've been sending me. Like one will be in the city, like where I'm at. It'll be in my part of the city, and then one will be not even in the city. In another town. I'm like, dude, I'll take the one. I'll probably be okay with that, even if it was a lower total, because I could stick around here. But you're gonna tack on like probably $2 or $3, and now I got to go over to Cary. You guys can look up on the map what that's like. It's technically not that far on the highway, but it's also on the other side of my town. So I really don't want to be there. Like, you know what I mean? It's just basically it's a place where I don't want to go, because then I got to come back. The chances of getting an order coming back, if it's not busy, they're not going to give me the order coming back. So it's like, and I'm not platinum, so they're not gonna prioritize the order for me. When I was platinum, dude, I would often get orders, like return orders, quite frequently. Now I'll go out to Wake Forest, because if all else fails, we'll do what we did last night, just switch zones, because that zone's good enough to sustain for the rest of the night. Like, that's what we did last night. So I'm cool with that. Sometimes I'm cool with it. If the total's enough, if it's like a $20 order going to Wake Forest, I'll take it and I'll just switch zones, and I'll go to Wake Forest and I'll switch the zones over there, because I'm cool driving over there. But like, I don't want to go to Cary most of the time. Now, we might go drive in Cary just to do it, just for YouTube's sake, but that'll be like a planned thing where I'm going to Cary to be there all day and see how the market is. But I don't want to do that when I'm having to come back to Raleigh. Is that with tips? Yeah, that's with tips. It's all together. It's like mostly tips, Mark. Doordash uses all of our resources and puts it all together and repackages it and gives it back to us. If you think about it, that's really what happens. Pretty much the customer pays the whole driver. Like, everything that goes to the driver is paid by the customer, because they pay the fee, then the driver gets the fee out of that, then they give the tip, the driver gets the fee and the tip, and that's it, dude. It's like Doordash really doesn't even, they just facilitate all the resources, they reallocate everything, and that's it. I gotta figure out which building this is. I think it's this one to the right. In my profile picture, that's a 1989 Civic. I technically still have it, dude. I just got to do some work on it. I think this is the right place. I can't see the sign. Yeah, that's it. All right. I'm going to park over here. Set up for the quick escape. Let me go get this thing delivered. Gotta get this ice cream to people before it melts. Doordash is tripping. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, dude, so I think I'm gonna start using the pause thing more often. That's it's pretty slick. So now, I mean, I have done it before, but I didn't know if it would work on those intermediate orders. I thought it was just after the dash. So now, got another weapon up my sleeve. What's a good drift car? Oh, you guys talking about drifting? Faith Pilot, I have a lot of drift videos on my channel. But the Prelude's front wheel drive though, I think. What are you guys talking about? No tax on tips. Yeah, but I don't think that applies to Doordash. Only W-2 employees. Ever consider day trading? I think you've asked me that before. I'm a terrible day trader. I like to just buy assets and let them increase in value and or pay me dividends. Try to get my principal back and then let the rest of it just increase.
87 Prelude SI was one slick car. I loved it. Yeah, did it have the 4-wheel steering? Or was that before the 4-wheel steering model came out? All right. So let me see. Resume dash. We need to close it out actually. I think I'm gonna end the. Should we keep going, guys? I'm at let me see where we're at. $10, 141. Trying to decide whether I'm coming out tomorrow or not. I keep saying I need to take a break, but I don't want to. I keep saying I need to take a break, but I don't want to take a break, dude. Like, I have a working problem. Like, I like to work. Keep going. Stream's active. It's Saturday night. I know, but how far from home? I mean, I travel in. Angela's already like, bye. What? I'm not. Even if I end it now, I'm not gonna end it here. We're gonna go somewhere else. I'll do this. I'll resume the dash right here because we're near the mall area, and then we'll drive back to our zone. I'll drive around and we'll do some dash cam driving. And if we get an order, we get an order. If not, we'll do it. Anybody ever have wild prickly pear cactus water? No. All right, so I've got an order. Dude, I think we're gonna take this. I'm glad I did this. So this is a 1450 for 7.4 miles. Wang's Kitchen. How do you like that name? And Papa John's. Let's take that, guys. That's good. We need a good total.
Drive southeast on Summit
We need a
Road.
good total, man, because we've been having some rough days lately. And those days I couldn't work. Yeah, it is popping, you're right. And I'm finally getting decent orders. Gotta take it. I mean, that's not a bad order right there. That's compared to what you might not think it's a great order, but compared to what we've been getting, it's better. Always tip your drivers. That's awesome. That's good. They're only sending $10.99 wages. Well, dude, with my mileage deductions, I'm going to be at a loss. If they take the tips out, I'm going to be at a loss with my deductions. Probably. I don't want to say that matter of factly. I don't know. I haven't totaled up all the miles yet. I got to aggregate it in my some of them are still not assigned, but Dan is live. All right, Dan. Dude, go for a while, man. Dan, go for a while because I want to be able to go over there at some point. I guess we go check out Dan. Teal Horse is out. Good night, John in chat. Good night, Teal Horse. Thank you for being here. Dan, It's a Wealthy Life is live if you want to. I don't know what you're doing, but I know it's probably late. Probably trying to get some sleep, huh? Told Dan to do the live, so I've got one more order going through, and then we'll scatter. I've got to take this one because it's a good one. Told Dan I'd try to hook him up with some peoples. I'll try to run yours too, Aaron. If $16.07. How many miles? It's been so long since I've done the shopping orders. When you tell me the amount of items, I'm like, I gotta think about that. It was 20. That felt like a lot to me. Like 2 or 4 or something like that feels pretty good. But okay, not too bad. Dude, 16 for 5 is good, man. If you can get that shopping done fast enough. Look, some of the waits I've been having to wait in the stores, if you can shop fast enough, so at night the shopping is better because there's no crowd. I know that much. I remember that from when I still shopped. But as much as I've been waiting in some of these stores, it's not much worse to shop, you know what I mean? If you can get it done fast, dude. If you don't have any hiccups, that's the thing. You don't have any substitutions or like this isn't a
available or that's not available, as long as the customer actually calls. But the numbers on that are good. It's good for the car. Are you guys sure about the tip thing? Because I'm serious, dude. It's not. I'm not even going to be in a profit if they take if we're not. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's cool. Oh, I know it, Aaron. I know. I see that. I've seen that. If they're not gonna tax the tips, everybody's gonna be at a loss after mileage deductions. Okay, looks like Walking Beyond Borders went over to Dan's place. Need to go to bed, Craig. That's cool, dude. Hope you have a good night, man. Are you live? Are you doing tomorrow, like in the morning? Are you doing the donut deliveries? Right on. Well, I want to hook Dan up, so if any of you guys that want to go over there, you definitely do that. I always send people other places because I'm live so long. I can't ask everybody to stay all the time with me, you know what I mean? I want you guys to be able to get out there. Dan's building. I actually want to see what he's doing though, so it's kind of bugging me that I'm working right now. I wish I could be at 5 places at once, dude. You ever think that? You ever feel that way? Oh yeah. All right, cool. Craig's got the donuts. Craig's the donut guy. His business has been cut in half since New Year's, but it's coming back. That's what I hear. Yeah, it looks just like it. Just look for Mike's. What do you call it? It's not an avatar. I keep saying avatar. Icon. The thing behind the name. This beside the name. The little picture of the tree. It's like woods. But yeah, anytime when you guys want to go, if you want to go check out It's a Wealthy Life and see what he's got going on. Do it. Do it. Do the Palpatine. Do it. That wasn't a very strong one. I'll do one later. I feel better. I feel better about the whole thing. David, what's good, man? That would be called a profile picture. All right, smartass. Now, I did ask the question, though. You're right. His profile picture. We're still here to the end. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't mind if people go and come because I know how it is. In fact, I encourage it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pick up this Wang's Kitchen. What a name, dude. What a name. If Richie was in here, he would probably have some jokes. All right, Wang's Kitchen was ready. Audio is just a bit bad. Okay. Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere, dude. I always encourage you guys to. Today was fun. Yes, Dwayne, it was, and I appreciate the donos, guys. Definitely check out Dwayne. He's been supporting the channel, dude. I don't have memberships right now. I don't know. Some people have asked for that. I don't know what the heck I would even do with memberships right now. But I'll say this, you guys are helping me out, and I appreciate it. I see you out there. So, You know what I mean? I see you out there, dude. Oh, it means a lot to me, dude. Like anything else, and like I say a lot, but I don't take anything for granted, dude. I don't think I deserve this or deserve that, dude. I'm blown away with some of you guys. You know, how you just even being here all day and everything. Woods World. If you look it up, it is. You got it, Faith Pilot. If it looks the same, that's him. I've been telling Mike to put up videos forever. If he's finally gonna do it, we gotta watch the videos. How's the day dashing? Pretty good, Javier. Pretty good, not bad. We have two more deliveries. I gotta pick up a second delivery. And sorry, I'm looking at I gotta pick up a second delivery, and then we're gonna drop these two off, and I think we're gonna call it a night. Mike like tripled his subscribers the other day, and he doesn't have any videos. I was like, dude, you got to put a video up, man. Even if you just put a video up of like, I don't know, anything really. But I know you wanna know what you're doing, and like I get it, dude. Get your game plan. Get your game plan, dude. But once you start making videos, don't get married to one video that you did and be like, oh yeah, that's the great one and whatever. It's all just make the video and move on. Make another one and move on and make another one. Right. Somebody said that video I did yesterday had like 9,000 views on it. I haven't looked since that point in time. You ready to go home? Yeah, I'm getting there. And I got a couple buddies who are live streaming, and I want to check both of them out. I don't know. Is Aaron live streaming? Are you live streaming later, Aaron? Probably got his phones down, so probably shopping. Oh, this phone go into the chat again. Aaron's live streaming tonight. I sent people to Aaron's last night. I only saw a few of you over there. I saw Dwayne over there. Vegan Cookies was over there. I think Faith Pilot might have gone over there. I'm not sure. Dude, if we're not counting tips, man, you're going to see a new poverty class on paper. You know what I mean? Because it's mostly tips. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think now. I got to talk to, I guess we'll know when we get the 1099s. I was under the impression that since we were not W-2 employees, that we had to, the tips were part of the contract. Because when you accept the order, you accept the order for the entire total, not the base pay. But I don't know. I'm not a tax professional. I'm out to find out. I mean, we're all about to find out with within the next month or 2 to 3. Alright, we're about to go pick up the pizza order. We're almost there. 111 people in the house, 231 likes. Yeah, appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I know I say it a lot, but I mean it. Dude, what the heck am I doing if I'm just driving around by myself? I guess I'm just driving around by myself like I've been doing for the last most of my life. I'm actually showing you guys a little bit of an insight of what I've done for the last several years. You can't see everything, you know what I mean, but it gives you a good idea, you know what I mean. I don't know. Make sure you tag it with put the tags in there, Mike. You know, I don't do any tags. I don't have any tags in the background of these videos, these live streams. I just all I do is I take the thumbnail. It's a very simple thumbnail, as you all can see, as you know. It's just a picture. Just take a simple picture real quick. I put my description because people kept asking about my Amazon links, so I put the Amazon links in there. And then people kept asking about the other stuff, the Instagram, also. I put all that in the description. So I copy paste that. I have that in a notepad, so I can copy and paste it, put it in there real quick. And then I switch the settings on and I put it to horizontal, and then I freaking go live, dude. I put my microphone in and I go live. I don't do anything special in the background, which is why I have mixed feelings, because when they have all these tricks and tips on YouTube, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if you need to do all that. Some of that stuff is a good idea, though. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this pizza order. Hopefully it's ready. These guys know me, so. All right. Sorry, guys. Oh, I just knocked the microphone out. Just telling Dan that I'm like, dude, I can't stay long, but you gotta stay alive. All right. I was in another live stream, actually. All right, let's go, guys. We get the first drop off. The videos are gone. You'll just have to make new videos, man. That's why I say don't get married to a video. Like if you shot it and you thought it was like really good and everything, and then it crashed out, would you be able to make another one, or would you know what I mean? You got to be that guy that just produces. You become a video machine. Found all the items. Nice, Aaron. All right. Come on. Map's doing stupid things. We're going this way. I got both of the orders on that double, Aaron, that I got $14 for, I think it was 7 miles. I got the Wang's Kitchen. And I got the Papa John's. So we're rocking and rolling. I think I might close it out after this. I'm not sure. I'm really trying to get over. My buddy Dan, It's a Wealthy Life, has a stream going on. I'm trying to see some of it. Are you streaming later, Aaron? See, most YouTubers won't do this, but I ask people if they're streaming because I want to know. I encourage people to. I'm live in less than an hour. Okay, cool. I might be in and out. I did tell my buddy that I would try to show up at his live, but I don't know how long he's gonna go because he doesn't go to live very often. I'm trying to get him to stay live like till I get off of here. Just to help him out. He doesn't have a lot of people that yet. He hasn't built up his live crew yet, so. But I'm gonna definitely hit up your live in a little bit. Less than an hour. You're probably doing it on the hour, aren't you? Probably doing it at 11 o'clock. I'll be done by 11. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Maybe right now, I guess. Yeah, I kind of just roped myself into it, dude. But that's why I tell everybody, like, I'm always telling everybody, dude, like, if you want to go to so-and-so's channel, like, go do it. I'll either be here, you can come back, or whatever. I'm not trying to be a ball hog. You know what I mean? People just like the stream. They like to see what happens all day, so. People check in and out all day, like a lot of times. Some people hang out with me all day, though. It's kind of cool. It's the Driving Daily Mafia. We take care of our own. David, I think that I will be getting. I think I'm gonna be over 150 after this, and I think I'm gonna like. Oh, I need to pause the orders. I forgot. I gotta get used to that because I've got to do. I wanna close it after this, and it's 150 plus. I'll give you the guys the totals in a few minutes. I know it's 150 plus because we were at 131, and then we took the 10. That's 141, and then we got the 14. So it's something like that. But there's some change in there, and I'm not sure about the change yet, and I'm not sure about the hours. We're gonna do the hours based on because it's the second dash. I'm not gonna sit there and add them up. I'm gonna add 10 minutes after I started live streaming. I started dashing. That's the hour we're gonna take. It's gonna be bigger, but it's gonna make the hourly look less, but it's realistic because we've been working since 10 minutes after I introduced the live stream. So we'll do that and we'll pull the hourly if you guys want. I hate hourly, dude, but I hate thinking about things in an hourly sense, but I know everybody wants the frame of reference, so that's what we're gonna do. So we'll add up the two dashes, and then we'll add up and we'll divide it by the hours of the live stream minus 10 minutes to the closest. We'll see how we did. Been a weird week though, dude. Started off the week not being able to work. was killing me, but was necessary. I think was divine intervention. I really do. And so our totals are like, I think I'm in the mid 60s. What I say, 659 for the week. But Monday I didn't work at all, so couldn't work. Physically unable to work. I hate that, dude. I don't like to use the word hate. It's a strong word, but had to adapt. Just be patient. Learn to try to be patient. It's not my strong suit. Getting more views than 100,000 subs channel. Yeah, I think so in some cases, right? I don't like talking about it like in those terms. Like I'm not one to like really brag. Usually when I'm bragging, I'm making fun of myself. But it is true. That's why I was telling. I think it should be encouraging to people, though. I was telling people last night, you don't need to worry about your subscribers. What you need to worry about is your community. Are people willing to chill with you for like a few hours? You don't have to do like me, but people can chill. Are you willing to? Are you down to have some fun for like 2 or 3 hours, man? You know what I mean? And then people are down to have fun with you. That's more important than being the big wig, YouTube Gooo, Doordash deal making, whatever, blah 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 blah. I'm not naming any names, but it's just better, man. It's better to have a cool community. What dash cam am I using? An old OnePlus camera. It's so old it gets hot and it overheats, and I have to put the AC on it. I'm gonna go drop this off. It's the 3rd floor. Which one is it? The Wang's Kitchen. Be right back. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize it's the same drop-off. I gotta grab the pizza and take that now. I'll be right back. This is actually awesome, dude. This is actually good. All right, I'm back. I got it, dude. We got it done. I knew that. I knew it, but I forgot it. Like when I got here, and I just took the one order because it was one order at a time. Have to find my video. Okay, Mike. Good luck with that, dude. I hope you find your videos. Who copyrighted what? Mark said, I'm missing something in the chat. I just talked to another dasher. He said that it used to be between 4 and 9 p.m. He would make $200. He says he does Uber Eats, and now it's not the same anymore. No, it's not the same as it used to be. Raining in Massachusetts, nice. Is it buffering? I don't know. Let's get out of here and see if it's buffering. I paused the, okay. I paused the thing to show you guys, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Let me see if Dan's still live. Well, I have no internet here. Shoot. You guys can see me. Can you guys see me? Oh man. Let's see if we can get out of here. Look at this thing. You can see me? I guess it's my chat phone. Oh. What's going on? It's because my other phone doesn't have internet. Alright. Huh. Working fine. Alright, that's good. That's good. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Because without you, I would think I was buffering right now because my other phone is buffering. I guess it's the internet. Alright, well, let me get to where I have internet on the other phone then. Let's go up to a parking lot somewhere and I can chill. I was going to appreciate that, Dwayne. You guys do got me, man. You guys help me out sometimes. Because I'm like, dude, what's going on? Alright. Let's get to a better location. I'll even flip the camera until we get there. Actually, think about this. Make sure we're secure. Sometimes I flip the camera for security. 239. Oh wait, 238 likes. Wait, what is that? I can't see that. 104 people watching. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I will flip the camera a minute. We can look at the road. I was going to show you guys something there real quick. I'm going to end this dash. We'll do the math on it in a minute. But 2450 for all the big YouTube guru people, so that they know that I showed you. I can't see the chat yet though, because well, I can now. Okay, it's back. Nice. All right, nice. Let me flip this around. We'll look at the road for a minute. I'm gonna drive into a different spot, and we're gonna kind of like do the thing for the night, because it's 10:22. It's late for us. We got other people coming on live in different places, so. All right, let's roll. You can't push a live stream but so far anyway, dude. I don't even think you can do after 12 hours. I think you have to restart the live stream. We did 11 and a half hours the other day. It's the longest live stream I've ever done. I've never done anything past that. That was kind of pushing it. I wanted to, like, I was trying to end it fast so that it got done before the 11 and a half hour mark. So. I'm not trying to squeeze water out of a rock here. It was worth it. Nice. I'm glad you guys think so. That's one thing, I mean, like, I don't know, man. It always seems like something happens, dude. Like, dude, today was epic. We had some epic times. I'll recap some of those in a minute. But we did have some epic times, dude. Seems like something happens almost every day. Not quite every day, but like almost every day. Some days are just... But it's because I'm out here so much, I drive so much, and we do so many different things that eventually... And like, dude, guys, this is kind of funny because I always thought when I was out gig working by myself, you know, not live streaming, I was always like, dude, people would probably find this interesting. Like, dude, like this thing that's happening or whatever, people would like probably dig this. But they'll never see it because this is the stuff I see. You know what I mean? Like, and there's still stuff that's like that. Because you guys don't have my exact point of view, but it is interesting the things that happen out here in the world. Like when you're out here doing stuff like this, especially this, dude. Dude, when I was doing overnights, you guys remember the, I don't know, I know Mookie was here, but Mookie, I don't think he's here right now. I don't know if you guys remember the Dash Mart guy, but like stuff like that, dude. Save and make clips to express those feelings. Yeah, I could. Dude, I'm really missing out on clipping these up and making like shorts. I don't do that because you got to think about it. I'm live streaming all day. I'm shooting videos for the other channel. Some days I shoot a video for this channel before I leave. I got the eBay thing going on. So I don't have so much time to do so I just opt to not do. That's why it's like, why don't you do the shorts and stuff? And it's like, well, I don't know when I would do that. Like maybe when I'm using the bathroom or something. Like, sounds crazy, but like I'm drying off out of the shower, maybe. But I don't know. I just like hanging out with you guys. It's fun. Most days. Some days it's a little stressful. Some of my chatters like kind of get a little bit to the edge, and that's cool. I like that, especially after dark. It always gets wild. But it is cool. I'm gonna try to get that camper set up as a studio, so I can and it's not gonna look like a crazy studio, at least not at first. It's gonna look like the inside of a camper. But what I mean is just having good sound quality and good internet connection is the main thing. I need the Starlink bad. I've got to get the Starlink, dude. And what I'll do with that is we'll live stream on the second channel. Some nights, not every night, because I gotta. Some nights when I get off early, my oldest daughter is still up. She wants to watch Clone Wars for like an episode. So if I get off at like 8, 9, if I can get back to the house, she might want to like watch an episode of Clone Wars or something. So I do that. So nobody's getting in the way of that. But like 1 or 2 nights a week, I can go and we can late night live on the second channel. The second channel is Real Thoughts Project. It's just a young channel. I haven't really I've got maybe like a couple handfuls of videos over there. It's got like a couple hundred subscribers, so it's nothing too crazy right now. But that's my place where we could talk as well and chat about certain things. And it's tricky because when you start talking about certain things, I try to stay away from like super like polarizing things, except for to say, I will talk about polarizing things to say, hey, look, this is part of the PSYOP. This is what's being used against you, like, and me, to get us mad at each other so that we can fight each other. Like, I will talk about that. I'll talk about that over there. That's the kind of stuff. I talk about something called the Social Media Mind Control Program. That's something I just kind of made up that phrase myself, but I talk about it, the Social Media Mind Control Program. Talk about AI sometimes and what I think about it, like the good and the bad. And then I talk about stuff like that. So, you know, I mean, we could be talking about UFOs over there if you want to. I don't know. But whatever. But I had Verizon. I have T-Mobile. Agree completely with what you're saying. Divide and conquer. Yeah, D-Man. Exactly. You should check out the second. Well, you probably already did. I think you already did check out the second channel. And how about Bigfoot or the Loch Ness? We can talk about it. Sometimes people will be disappointed because I'm not gonna get. I have absorbed all the conspiracy theories over the years, and I've found most of them to be absolute, like, not much, right? Like, for real. So it might be disappointing what we end up like actually coming to, but I will go there. Chewbacca's, that's right. Hey, Chewbacca is real, okay? So there's nothing we can do to stop that. But yeah, so that's my place to discuss stuff like that. And yeah, I don't get tribal on the politics and stuff because I am not tribal on the politics. I don't know who to trust. I don't trust any of them. That's where I'm at with that. So, and then a little bit of like occasionally like things that I learned from succeeding or failing in life. I might throw that in there too. It's just my other channel. As Aaron would say, since this channel is apparently a gig tuber. I'm not a gig tuber. Okay, but Aaron says that I am, so whatever. That gives me another channel so that I can play with that, right? Without the Doordash part involved at all. I mean, guys, if you look at my old videos, I have videos that I've spent hours and hours at the drift tracks, with the drift cars and things like that, riding in drift cars, filming. Like, I do a lot of other stuff too. So, to that community, I'm the guy that takes videos of cars. You know what I mean? To the DoorDash community, I'm the GeekTuber guy. I get it. To the exploration community, I'm a guy that doesn't do as much exploration as they do, but I do occasionally go into like an old abandoned place, or like legally, like, you know, I don't freaking do anything crazy these days, but screw you, man. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, no, I know, dude. It's a kind of, that's what they say, okay? That's what they say. I am. All right, whatever. I'm not a GeekTuber. I'm gonna hold my guns on that. But hey, look, here's the thing. I've got another channel, so that's not a GeekTuber channel. So booyah. Gotcha, dude. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I don't mind being a GeekTuber. Look, so here's the thing. I make jokes about it. The truth of it is, dude, over the last, I gotta think about the time, 6, 8, 9. Over the last 9 to 10 years, I've been in a car either driving people around or driving food around, and that even includes the, you know, pizza shop. I've been doing basically this, what you guys see right here. So it does make sense for me to be the guy like showing you guys around, I guess, right? I guess that makes sense. So I try to stay away from it. I don't like the titles. I don't like, oh, you're a GeekTuber or whatever. I get it. But I guess it makes sense, right? Because this is what I do. But that whole time, I've been reading books. I've been exploring the city. I've been exploring different places. And a lot of that time, I was driving modified Honda Civics, and like, you know, with like dual overhead cam, B18C5 Type R swaps, limited slip differential, pretty much gutted. I had a Honda Civic that was completely gutted, so it was a straight up race car, but I used it also to deliver papers. So I would put the papers in the back of the Honda Civic because it's great. There's EG hatchback. They're great for that, actually, especially to take the seats out. So much room. So I would load the Honda Civic up with the papers, and I'd be going and driving around. People are giving me compliments and stuff at the gas station, like, dude, nice Civic. I'm like, yeah. And it's my work car. It's my car. It's my daily driver. I'm over there like delivering papers and stuff. So it's been my life. So I guess for me to like let you guys like hang out with me while I do the same thing, something similar to what I've done for the last 9 to 10 years, and even before that. I mean, the paper thing, the vending. I did vending before. I've always been in the car. Only for a short period of time, I was like, I worked and I built countertops, and I also worked in a warehouse, an electrical warehouse, and for an electrical company, and it helped them install generators and stuff too. So I mean, like, I've done other things, but for the most part, yeah, for the most part, I guess, whatever. It makes sense. The name makes sense too, because I definitely drive daily, so I guess I'm driving daily. Like, the reason I had that name is because I was out driving every night and every day, and I started exploring and taking videos, and I was like, well, I'm the guy that's driving daily, so, you know what I mean? It makes sense. So, Aaron, I guess, I don't know. I'm not a GeekTuber. How about that, dude? What are you guys talking about? Oh, you gotta go bye-bye, dude. We can't be doing that. Bye-bye. You guys should have told me we had stuff like that going on in the chat. I want to send you a Cash App. I need your help. It's DoorDash question. You don't have to send me a Cash App. Just ask a question in the chat. I'm free to access. right now in the chat. You can ask a question. I don't do the Cash App. Judy, thanks all. Nugs, is he the one? Is that the dude that like rides around with his girlfriend sometimes? Or is it his wife? I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. Obviously I work a lot, so I'm not. But I know. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying. Look, man. I'm not in Durham. I'm in Raleigh right now, and I'm parked far out from everybody, so I can see you coming. Yeah, I think I've seen some of Nug's videos maybe back in the day. Honestly, I stopped watching any GigTube content or anything like that a while back. Like I got into the car stuff heavy again. Like I'm a car guy, so I grew up in the I grew up like going to parking lots and I don't want to say street racing, but you know the scene or whatever. It's not like street takeovers like now. It's different. It's much more subdued, much more controlled, like and not really. Yeah, we would go to tracks and stuff too. So it's not like that. But you would have these huge car meets. We're talking like hundreds of cars, and and you know the import car scene and stuff. So I was heavy into that, dude, and so a lot of my influence of my channel has to do with that as well. And you go look at my drift videos from the drift events and stuff. Like those are my homies too. That's like a whole nother niche, but it's a part of me. So there's a lot of different parts of me that you see on the channel. And then like the knife videos, like I don't even have enough knife videos. I need to start a knife channel because I'm a knife guy. So I like knives and stuff too. So there's so much that I like to do and that I've, you know, I can't put it all on YouTube. You know, I know some people, they're like, film everything. I'm like, okay, but I only have but so many hours in the day and I live stream like 9-10 hours right now. I'm not going to do it forever, every day. I'm going to have to slow it down eventually. It's not sustainable, dude. Not completely, you know what I mean? I might do like where I can do a video. Kannapolis. Yeah, I'm in NC. I'm in North Carolina. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. Thanks for the video today. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow. Thanks, M Jazz. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging in there today and hanging out. Today's been amazing. Thanks for the ride. We'll be back, as we always say. Walk with you later. All right, Walking Beyond Borders. Great to kind of meet you guys. I didn't know your names or anything like that until tonight. So, Jason and Lena. Is that correct? You can correct me if I'm wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Side Hustle 17 is still here. Let's see. What am I missing? Aaron says I sound like Nugs. I mean, I don't know, dude. Maybe this is a common thing. Like, maybe people have more, you know what I mean? We have more going on, and it's like we feel like, okay, I don't want to limit myself. Okay, so there's a thing they tell me about people like myself that I don't like to put myself in a box. Like, I've been told that about my personality type, that I don't like to be fit into a box. I don't, like when people ask me, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite color? I have a very hard time answering that because I like all the colors and I like all the foods mostly, except for anchovies, and you know, there's a couple other things, but I like all the foods, and I want to be able to eat all the foods. You know what I mean? It's my personality type, man, I guess. And so yeah, so I hate to be boxed in. I guess that's the thing about being called a gig tuber. It's like, but I can't do anything else now. So I'm gonna do other stuff. That's why I have the other channel, and that's why I'll keep this channel going too. Dang, I forgot to do the hourly. We've been sitting here for like, well, I'll count this in. I'll count this in just to, because it's not official. It's an unofficial. So our totals, our weekly total is 684 right now. Because that didn't work Monday. 131 plus 2450. And I'm going to go from 10 minutes to the runtime on our live stream. What have we been going? 9:30? 9:20. It'd be easier if it was 9:15. Let's say 9:15. Because we've been chilling here for a minute. So 9:15. Because that's 9.25. Equals roughly $16.81. So almost $17 an hour. So another day subpar, below the average, below the market average, if you want to call it that. I guess I'm still thankful for any dollars that come in. We did great on YouTube. One of the epic times today that we had was you guys just filled the thing up with like super chats for a while. That was awesome. I appreciate that. Then the stream crashed. I brought it back. Then we went downtown. Then we came back, and you guys did that same thing again with the little 99 cents and dollars. Just crashing the thing, dude. So I appreciate that. That was super fun. The cookie lady was awesome. That was one of the coolest things that happened today. Actually, is we had a really good customer who was thoughtful, who tipped decently well, and actually gave me 3 of her freshly cooked cookies from McDonald's. So I'm gonna hold on to those, save them, not hold on to them forever, but you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna share those. So you should seriously consider streaming on Twitch as well. Can do both, as many do. Really? You make like is it like money that you make money on there on Twitch? I've heard people doing it, but I've also heard people try to do it and not do well. You know what I mean? But then again, like I don't know, they don't even have a YouTube channel, so I'm not sure. It's hard to know. It's hard to gauge because people will tell you a story. You know what I mean? Like there's the proof is in reality, but like a lot of times people will just tell you all this stuff, and it's like it's hard to know what to believe until you actually do it, until you go. Maybe that's one reason I like the live stream all day, because like I'm showing you guys, look guys, I'm out here, I Doordash. It's one of the main things I do for money, right? We made under $17 an hour today. All being said, it sucks. Wait, did I do that wrong? I might have done that wrong. Hold on. I might have done that wrong. I'm an idiot, dude. I did that wrong, guys. I did that way wrong. The math was wrong. We did more than that. It's 131 on the bottom 2 numbers. 131 plus 2450. Shit, dude. Sorry, y'all. 131 plus 2450. Well, maybe I did it right. Hold on. No, I did it right. Never mind. Forget that. Under $17 an hour. I did it right. What did you lose? You just connect both. Oh, what do you have to lose? Just connect both. Twitch? Yeah, I mean, maybe. That'd be cool. Can you drive on Twitch? Can you like drive in live? Let's see if I'm missing anything up here. What percent acceptable? Mark, what do you mean by that? Today's been amazing. Thanks for the ride. I think I read that. I jumped. Cassie S. Guerrero, what's up? Sorry, I just jumped in. Been busy. Back-to-back deliveries. Got home. Busy day for me. Good. Data report. I haven't seen you in the chat before. Hello. Have you made it back to platinum tonight? Pretty sure you were close when I was watching this afternoon. No, we never made it to platinum. So I'll look at that in a minute too, I guess. And guys, I want to go over to Dan It's a Wealthy Life's channel, and also I want you guys to encourage you guys to check out, if you want to see more gig work, go check out Aaron Gig. It's the police checking me out. I might have an interaction with the police here. I don't know. If he wants to park over there, that's cool. He can protect us. Aaron, are you still in the house? He might be busy working. We're not platinum though. Still gold. we're still gold. All right, so but anyway, hopefully that answers your question. Just waving at him. You should watch the live. Like, dude, you should watch the live. You need to catch up on your stream. It's been busy today. It's been eventful. We went downtown. A lot of things happened. Aaron's still here, so you guys see Aaron gig. I know it's Aaron's gig. I'm sorry, I said Aaron's gigs last time. I feel like a idiot because I say things wrong. I do not mean it in a bad way. Check out Aaron's gig if you want to see more gig tubing tonight. I said it, Aaron. I said gig tubing because that's what I did tonight. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm not a gig tuber though. But he's live in 14 minutes, so definitely check him out. I also want, as many of you guys as want to, go out and check out, let me see if Dan is still active. It's a Wealthy Life. I know that's 2 different live streams. I'm going to be back and forth, or I'm going to go check out Dan and talk to him for a few minutes. His bedtime will probably be pretty soon, and I'll be back over at Aaron's gigs. So I'd love to see you guys at either one of those places. I can actually be 2 places at once because, so, anyway, all right, so let me let's close it out, guys. Gather around. Let's close it out. Let's see, how are you waiting for order to come in? Cassie Escarera, it's the end of the day, so I'm wrapping it up. You should seriously consider streaming. Oh, I'm sorry. So if somebody wants me to do Twitch, I'll look into it. Should I do Twitch, guys? You think I would do Twitch? I don't know anything about Twitch. The Reluctant Gig Tuber. That'd be a good channel name for somebody. I don't know anything about Twitch, dude. Does anybody know anything about Twitch? Is it worth it? This week, since I've been doing deliveries, Doordash hasn't been good to me at all, sadly. I only had 1 order come in yesterday, but mainly a lot of Uber Eats. Okay, Cassie Escarera, I can confirm Doordash has not been as good this week for me either. So, I mean, it's probably been the worst maybe all year, like from last year. Not all year this year. It's like a sick joke. Consume the goodness. Kendra, I think I'm getting a Twitch account too. At very least, my gaming channel. Oh, dude, all right. Dude, maybe I need to get on that Twitch, dude. Can you drive, though? Can you drive in Twitch? Can you I can drive in Twitch. You'll have to watch Aaron's gig. Cassie Escarera, you're going to want to go over there in, I think, 12 minutes or so. And I'm going to Whitmill. Kendra, It's a Wealthy Life Dan is on right now. Yeah, I drive in Twitch. That's what I do. We got to figure that out anyway. Your name's John. Yes, I'm John. People said in the chat, people are talking probably this John guy. It's me. It's me. Hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, maybe I'll look into the Twitch thing. Oh well. But Kendra, Dan is live at It's a Wealthy Life. He needs people over there because he only has, I think, like 3 or 4 people right now. Oh, I think he ended it. Dang it, man. I told him to stay live, dude. No, he's live. He's live. All right, he's live, dude. Walking Beyond Borders is over there. I think he had to start another one. He probably had the malfunctions. He's not a pro like us, okay, guys? He doesn't know how to revive the live stream when it dies. Oh, I was going to say, Aaron, if you're still here, I might have a pro tip for you, actually. You've been giving me pro tips yesterday and today. So let me know if you're here in the chat, and I'll give you the pro tip. If not, I'm just talking to the screen here. I'll head over to Dan's. Nice, Kendra. I want to send some people over there. I want to send the people that want to see the GigTuber stuff over to Aaron. If you can go to both, go to both. Let's see. You'll be able to do both at once. Yes, you can drive. Okay, cool. Good to know. Maybe I should check out the Twitch thing, dude. Why not? Maybe make an extra couple pennies here and there. All right, so I'm gonna put a link in the chat to Dan's thing here because we went to Aaron's. We were supposed to go to Aaron's last night. I've seen a few of you over there. I want to see you guys go over there. Check his channel out. Search Aaron's Gig. I will also be there. But tonight, we already arranged that I'm gonna okay, you're here. You know how when you were saying that the live stream cut off when you tried to turn it around? Try this. When if that happens, did it completely kill the stream or did it just go back to your YouTube? Did it go back to like the YouTube app? Because if it just went back to the YouTube app, either try hitting live again or try restarting the phone and going back in and go to live and then it'll say resume. I have live streams. Every penny counts. Yeah, I know. I mean, look, if I got a lot of people telling me that I should do it, so maybe I should take that seriously, you know. I do have a family to take care of, so maybe we'll do Twitch, but also maybe sometimes when my live stream crashes out, I've ended it before too, but I've learned that if I just turn the phone off, like if I restart the phone and I go back into my YouTube app and then I go back to live and I hit live, it'll give you the option to end or resume, and you go resume and then you're back. It sets the phone back on the front facing phone. I went back to my YouTube, but I couldn't get back in. Try restarting the phone next time and then going to YouTube and see what happens. That might not work for what it may be a different glitch. The reason I say that is because it almost happened to me the other day. I was hitting the thing and I hit something close to it or something. It felt like there's a button up there that's not a button, and it went white, and then it went back to my YouTube app. And I was like, what is this? If you keep clicking resume but it doesn't work, restart the phone, man. Try that. It'll take a minute, but restart the phone and then go, because it's already lost anyway. The worst it could do is it's over. But if you can get it, like restart the phone, go back into the live, you'll lose some people. Your hardcore people will stay. And if they start learning, like my people know. So if mine crashes, I tell people I'll be right back. I got like 30 people that'll stay here. And then we build back up to like 60, 70 people, 80 people, 100 people. Like it takes a little time to get everybody back, but people know. So I had to stop flipping the camera. Don't want to risk it. Okay, I'm just saying if it happens again or if it freezes again, this is something that I have found that works. I've been able to revive all my live streams. I had it today where it said, try again. We know where it hits try again. And it's like, it's this two squares, the two rectangles, and it's like one of them is try again. I was hitting try again and it wasn't doing anything. Restarted the phone, went back into the app, resumed live stream, and we're back in action. And the 30 hardcore people, you know what I mean, that really, they know that I'm going to be able to do that, will be here waiting. And then you'll get people back in. They'll trickle back in as they see the stream still on. Anyway, I just want to throw that out there. That's something since I live stream for so long, I have crashes quite often, and like, you know, the live stream crashes often, and I have to do that. And lately I haven't had to start a new live stream at all. I'll be able to keep it going. There might be a spot in the live stream where it's like blacked out or something. I can still see the chat, but I'm not on. Yeah, that's it. That the live is still going without you. So ending don't end the live or nothing. Don't do nothing. Don't end it. Don't do nothing but turn the phone off, like restart the phone, then go back into YouTube, then resume. Just see if that works. If it works, you can thank me later. All right, guys, let's see. No pennies nowadays. Hey, I'll take the pennies though from Twitch. I'll head over to Dan's. Good. She's head over to Dan's. Name the ones you want us to watch. Well, Aaron's gig, if you want to see more GigTube, and I'm going to drop Dan's link. Right now. I'll be in both. Yeah, Aaron, I got you, man. Hope it works. Let's share it. He's vertical, I think. Oh, is he vertical and horizontal? He needs to be horizontal. Dude, you guys got to stream horizontal, man. You guys got to start streaming horizontal, man. That's where it's at. All right. If you want to see Dan check, he's setting up his filters or his 3D printer business. He's just at the very beginning. Come on, John. Get back into your YouTube. I suck at this for a YouTuber, man. You would think I'm not a YouTuber, man. Then do this. Do you have your live already set up, Aaron? So this is the link to It's a Wealthy Life. So Dan's channel. Never mind about TikTok. You cannot drive in TikTok. That's okay. I could probably do a lot of other things. People tell me I should do TikTok. But and I would like blow up or whatever. I don't know. I don't know about that. And then some of you guys have gone over to Aaron's gig as well. I don't know if he has that live set up yet. I'll put the link to that too. We can't be but so many places at once, but we have friends I have friends everywhere like Luthien Real. So that's how we do. Let me go to your channel and see if you have the live set up. You don't set them up ahead of time. You do like I do. You just pop up. That's how I do it. Anyway, go over to Aaron's in a little bit, guys, if you want to. If you want to see more GigTuber stuff. He's out in Arizona. I'm waiting for me to be done. Okay, that's cool. Well, everybody, you see him right there in the chat. So if you want to go over there for sure. And if you want to go to Dan's live stream over there, tell him the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. Don't forget that. He'll know though. And I'm going to end the live stream here in just a minute. I just want to give you guys a chance to find those links. I'm serious. I want you guys to blow his live stream up. Dan's live stream. He doesn't have a crew, like a live crew. Aaron has a live crew. He has like, he'll be doing 5-hour item grocery order when it starts. Nice. Aaron and I have like crews of people that show up and watch. But Dan doesn't have that yet because he doesn't do lives a lot. But I told him he needs to do lives in this 3D printing basement thing. So y'all go check it out, man. Let's see how many people we can get over there. I'm over there now, so I will be watching. Let him know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. All right, guys. Thank you for the 80 people that are here still. For the donos, I appreciate that as well. Oh, shoot. I should shout out people. Dang it, man. Chat filter fan funding. I have to shout out Walking Beyond Borders, Vegan Cookies, Dwayne Standridge. Vegan Cookies, my goodness, what the heck? After a lot of scrolling, Dwayne Standridge, Jenny Ham Sandwich, It's a Wealthy Life Dan, who we're going to go check out right now. Hopefully, I want you guys to blow his channel up there or whatever, to blow his live stream up. Oreo, what is this? Oreo Kid 82, Mike Lockhart, and OG Sean White today. You guys were awesome. I appreciate everybody. A lot of you guys are probably not even in the chat, but those guys supported the stream today, so I appreciate them. So Aaron's gig, HB, Allie Wood, David, Side Hustles, Luxury Lives Share. I suck at this sometimes. Dwayne Standridge, Consume the Goodness, and that's my chat. That's basically, it won't go up any further. So everybody, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me on another live stream. It was kind of epic at certain points, and I think we're going to end it on a good note. Let's go blow up those streams, guys. Support these guys out here doing the work, okay? Thanks for the stream. Blessings. Thank you too. All right, guys. I'll see you on the other side in all these other streams. Lord willing, I will catch you on the next one. I'm out.